Hi guys! Good morning, good noon, good evening. It's hopefully your favorite bunny girl Venera, and today we will be playing some Uno with Krun. I believe I'm saying their name right, and Divine. I believe it's Krun's first time playing with me specifically, so I hope that this goes well. We do have one more slot left, so if you're interested in joining us, feel free to do so. Um, it's kind of like a semi-open lobby, if you will. So if you're interested in joining, feel free to go ahead and tell me, and then I'll get you invited. Alright, without further ado, let me just go ahead and make the multi-stream real quick. So that you have visibility of... Oh, sorry. I accidentally sent... There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull the players up.
Hello.
Hi, welcome in. I'm making the lobby right now, but what should we do? Should we allow um force
No holds
play?
barred.
Huh?
Said no holds barred. Everything allowed.
If you draw a card on your turn and it's playable, it's automatically played. Ah, this is for we have force play, okay. It does? That's true. All right. Based off of my what do you call this?
And draw the match is that's where you get stuck and you have to keep drawing until there's something. If you want faster games, turn that off.
All
But
right.
if you like the longer ones, then keep it on.
Okay.
I think we allow bluffing.
All right.
Sevens and zeros, I'm not like I'm kind of neutral to those. Sometimes
It's
I like them.
fun.
Yeah, it's those are like depending on who you're
Hi,
playing with, it's
Casey.
fun.
I wonder if Casey will join us to play today, but let's see. We have one slot. So if you are willing to play, feel free to go ahead and join. I'm doing good, Casey. How are you? Hi, game. How are you? All right. So are we going to score limit 500, 300, or 200? I
I
was
played
thinking.
enough to know about that.
Just thinking of 500 then.
Yeah, score limits tend to be more fun because
Okay.
that way if you win better, you get more points.
All right.
I think we should put bluffing on.
How does that work? I don't get how bluffing works. No
So if
bluffing.
So what
you
that
can
means
play
is
the wild cards without,
if
because you're meant to have like the requirement of you can't play another card.
and you think that they have a card that they could have played, you can call their bluff on it. And if they do have a possible card they could have played but skipped,
That's
you can
this is
call
too
them
much for dumb people. I don't
call them
get.
out on it.
But then that's your there's psychological warfare and everybody.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave it on. I don't know what how bluffing works, so I'll probably turn that off.
Um,
Yeah, Sayin said he'll be home in 5 minutes, so we'll be in a full party in 5 minutes. I think we can go for just one game.
I can't remember if it's
yeah.
better to have the bluffing on or the bluffing off. I can't remember.
I don't think I've ever played with a bluffing on, so I'll just have it off for now. All right. Okay,
There's
I'm.
a no bluff mode on it.
You try it.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so the lobby is open. Okay, I just have to click. Okay, there we go. I'm learning. I'm learning.
Oh, Shift F2 is a weird.
Also, Kurt, I don't know if you can. Um, I don't know if you have yourself muted or because if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
Oh, okay, got it. Also, welcome in. Okay, I've sent the invite. You should see it the way how you add people earlier. That's how you see the notifications too.
Okay.
Man, watching anime in bed made me feel sleepy.
Damn, everybody's got fancy art.
What? No.
What? No, I was saying everybody's got like fancy art stuff in their profile pictures, and I've just got that.
Ah, yeah, I really like this. Alright. We'll be
I should have
within.
logged into Ubisoft before they changed it.
We'll be playing with an AI until Saiyans. What anime I was what anime was I watching?
I think it's called Delicious Dungeon.
Delicious Dungeon something something. All right. Oh.
I had my controller plugged in.
even know I had the Assassin's Creed thing. I don't even know how to choose this. I keep thinking, oh, the 8's also what do you call that?
Oh, what cards is
A
that the
reverse.
guy's got? Really fancy. Art Deco matches my aesthetics. Too bad they're not orange. Oh, I did. Oh, wait, yeah, I played. Oops. Oh,
Did you forget?
I forgot. I was too busy looking at the AI's cards. I was like, they're fancy.
Hi, Star.
No, I wish I
Hi,
had the Art
welcome
Deco
in.
cards.
Okay, okay. Dang. Oh my. Gabe, you scared the shit out
What
of
happened? Huh?
me. Oh my, thank you for the bits. Hi, Star, how are you doing? My god, you scared the shit. I was like, what the fuck was that? Holy fuck. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. If you haven't eaten lunch, you should go get lunch. It's like, I wonder who's
Oh,
gonna win.
I haven't seen this hand yet.
Wow. Oop.
Okay, no.
I thought that was like gold. I was like, wait, what? There's no gold color.
Yeah, they're using like an Art Deco deck.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
so
really fancy.
confusing.
Oh,
That's what you get for getting their card.
so wait, have you got bluff on? 'Cause I can challenge us. Damn it! All right.
Ah,
I think you put bluffing on because I couldn't do that the last time we played. I couldn't challenge the last time.
what? Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I messed up the controls.
Yes. No, I
Like I
can.
always
No, I know I
do.
can race with people.
So wait, you have to call out if they were bluffing or not?
Yeah, you can challenge whether or not they could have played another card.
Yeah, I
But I think
know.
it's
But I
only
don't even know
colours. I
how
don't
to
think
use
numbers
it.
matter.
If somebody passes on playing a card and you think they have a card they can play, then you call their bluff. So if somebody only has like 2 cards left and skips, they're probably not
I'm going to
bluffing.
have to run for a second.
Their cards, and then they skip, they're probably
So there's no way for me to controllably bluff someone.
there's no way to know for sure. That's why it's called bluffing. It's a mind game.
Okay. Wild Mustang? What do you mean? It's getting hot in here. Nar. What do you mean, Star? What do you mean?
Oh, go back.
Oh. This is very intense.
Did I miss something while I was away?
I doubt it, Saiyan. I doubt that he actually wants to do it as frequently. Stars in the Twitch chat, honey. Huh? I'm pretty sad.
Yes, I'm in the lead.
No! I'm gonna cry, bruh. Yeah, fuck you, AI. Yeah, I know. I didn't have dick yesterday. No. No.
Hmm. I was hoping you'd play another one of those.
Well, I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
it just
can't write
draws and
dick.
stops.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Winter Water
What happened?
Bee.
What's happening?
Winter Water Bee. Winter Water. Winter Water Bee.
What the fuck is happening?
Water Bee. Winter Water
Oh
Bee.
my god.
Winter
Well,
Water.
I'm being
Winter
bot
Water
followed.
Bee.
Is that what? That's what bot following is, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Uno!
Make it yellow quick. No.
No, that's not a raid. That's literally a fucking bot
Oh,
attack.
where'd you get to go?
I'll deal with it later after stream.
Well, that sucks.
Nope. Even stopping the stream isn't going to stop it. So, yay! I've never seen a bot raid like this before. There's no way this isn't a bot raid. There's just no way.
Wow.
Yep. Fuck. It's lagging. It's making my stream lag, bro. Bro, I
Just
can't
a
see
normal
messages! I can't see messages with all of this. Nope. I will later when I'm off stream. I know, Brand! Oh my god, Zachary, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to read y'all's messages. I'm sorry. You might have to just wait. Well, who do you think? There's only one person who would fucking bot spam me like this. Yeah, well, obviously they haven't. Oh, I don't plan to forgive them no matter what they do. I have a question. Do you guys know how to stop a bot follow attack?
I don't even.
I'm being bot attacked followed. Wait, bot followed attack. I don't know how to.
You don't have Seribot?
No. What is that? I have it set up where like it's very strict how like which people can only follow.
Is Seribot basically like prevents
No,
like,
it will. It
the
won't.
follow bot thing?
Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I'll just have to check that out later. Ugh. This is so annoying. This
Why
is
is it
literally
happening?
just like right. It's still happening right now. It happened like I don't know a few minutes ago. I was like, oh, okay, this person, and then I realized how
That's a lot of
frequent.
followers, eh?
Yeah, that right. Alright, let
Oh,
me
you're just
restart the
distracting
lobby.
me so you could
I'll
win.
restart the lobby. This game is getting too fast. This is too. It's happening like we're winning too fast. Yeah, it's too fast.
But you would need to. Okay, I think you've left already.
What's happening? I pressed options, but like. Give me a sec. I'm stuck on the loading screen. What is happening? Everything's just falling apart, guys. Just like my life. Tori, I'm being bot attacked. I can't. I do. I have two-step verification on.
Oh.
I have two-step verification and everything.
Oh crap! Accidentally.
It's okay. I'm
Uh,
still. I might have to restart my game. Give me a sec. Cause like it's
I
stuck on
accidentally
the
joined the
loading.
game. We joined the game.
Like a random.
Yeah, so I clicked on the my design thing to like change how my things looked, and it just put me in another game for some
If
reason.
there's
I don't know.
anything that you guys can do, it would be much appreciated. I'm still being actively attacked. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I will be. I'll.
Write down the time of when it started, I guess, or can you see it easy?
You can tell. No one followed me until the first.
Okay, so it'll show. Like, it's easy to see.
Yep.
Okay, and it's not a big deal. It's just. This is why we have.
This is so annoying.
Discord for everyone to come in, chat, type as a backup.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the mods can control anything. I think it stopped now. It stopped. It stopped now. No, it's not. Fuck.
It has like pauses here and there. Must be whatever program it is.
Holy fuck!
Wow.
This person has too much money in their hands.
It doesn't even cost much.
Holy.
$50 or something, you can buy like 1,000.
Yeah, but like, why would you spend that much money for someone you hate? I just don't get it.
Why are they doing it for hating you, eh?
Sorry?
How is it because they hate you? Do you get flagged up for this or something?
I don't know. I've had a friend who had this happen to her. Like she didn't get flagged or anything, but yeah,
Be follows.
this is so annoying.
Send them to my channel.
This is gonna be a pain to go through. How
Nah.
many did this person buy?
I thought you could clear all after a specific time.
You have to use like a third party app for that. It's not just from Twitch. I don't know. Someone bought followers or something, and it ain't me. I'm fucking broke. You can go and check that out then if you're free. Got nothing to do. Okay, I'm just restarting it. Give me a sec. I'm so sorry for the delay.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Nobody's ever gonna do this intentionally.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay,
I'm
so
just eating
what do
dinner
I
while I'm
what do
waiting.
you have what do I have to have on so that the game's longer? Draw to
Everything.
match. No bluffing.
I personally don't like it, but you can if you like mind games.
No bluffing. I don't understand the concept. And then force play. All right, all right. Okay, I've created the match. Feel free to join now. I'm gonna invite. It's on. Is it not? Oh, give me a sec. How do I edit that? Okay. Well, no one's here yet anyway, so it's okay. Fuck. Okay, so everything is on except force play. Got it. You know the annoying part about this whole ordeal is I have to hear my notification on for like, I don't know, for however long.
How do I join without an invite in Ubisoft?
No, wait, sorry, what did you say?
I said, am I able to join without an invite on Ubisoft, eh?
Yeah, I might have to turn this off. Yeah, I just have to, how do I just delete it? Yeah, but I still hear it. That's the problem. I still, like, I can remove it. Sound alert? No, it's not sound alert. It's from Twitch itself. My god, it's still going. If I find out who this bitch is, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking end them. That's true. I mean, I know for a fact that Lofi's stalker bitch, like, they did this to her too. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, send invites now.
yeah.
Wait, you can see who's all watching the stream.
Yeah.
I'm sure whoever it is viewing right now. I would check everyone. See, because why would they not watch the bot attack? If they both have
I. There's a few of them.
there's a few people.
Yeah. I mean, you can check it too. Click on the three dots on the top. Sorry, there's icon beside at the top upper right. No, not that one. Stream chat, most right. Yeah, that one. Yep. All right, invite sent. Huh?
I see a big list of people.
Yeah, that's all the people in the chat.
I only saw 7.
That's my question, Sayan. I mean, like, it's not even a matter of who because I know who they are, but wow, you have the money to fucking spend to do this.
It's not hard to have the money to spend to do it when the fucking you get money from the government.
Yeah, but it's just so stupid to spend it on this. Like, you literally have nothing else better to do.
It's just handed to them.
Oh, welcome in.
I think the problem is
Where do they keep coming from?
I don't know. I wish I knew, bro.
I'm finally able to feel most of my left mouth.
I know, game. I'm so sorry that you have to experience this on
Are
my
you the
stream.
dentist as well?
Yeah.
Man.
It hasn't been 10 minutes in this fucking attack.
Do boo do boo do do boo boo boo.
I don't even know how to remove the audio.
the best part is that we're just gonna laugh it off and make fun of that person who did this, and it only worsens their situation.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
If Twitch like gets after you, then you just gotta you just gotta be honest, and be like, I had no part in this, bro. How dare you?
Okay, I think I found out. I found out how to mute it.
So yeah, that's the best.
Never mind. It's not that one.
Can confirm Twitch did not.
Found
like you.
it! I found it! I found it! Thank fucking God. I found it. I muted it, guys.
Oh my God, just realised how
My
bad my hand
brain
is.
hurts so much right now.
I'm just gonna try and get rid of some of these. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, at least I know. At least, okay, so it stopped at 4:30, okay? Stopped at 4:30. Yeah. So if you guys are, if you guys in
Can't believe
the
you did
voice
this.
chat right now, if you want to know who did this, I only have one culprit, and their name's Sunwitch VT.
You really think it's her?
It's definitely her. Like, she did this to Lofi months ago.
Girl, if that girl is listening right now, like, bro,
Like, shame on you, really.
don't you
like-
got other things to do?
They have nothing else to do apparently. Like,
It's
when they
like-
go around and attack people.
Like,
Freaking
bro,
wild.
please, like, go live your life. Go do something, man. What are you up to?
This person has literally created like over probably 10 accounts, both Twitch and Discord, whatever, just to harass people. So yes, they have the time.
Like, what
to
does
do
this
this.
do for you, really?
I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, protect your server, protect your communities. Do not engage with said name person. Yeah, their name is Sunwitch VT. Heed my warning.
Give me that back.
Well,
Yep.
Oh no.
They're
Uh,
literally they're they're literally a part of the they're actually they're they're even listed in the what's it called that VTuber blacklist on
get
Twitter.
ready. Oh,
So yeah. Yeah, so Tori,
She doesn't have yellow. Keep it yellow.
from the start of the stream until 4:30, that's when the braid bot started. So I'll need help of every mod later to start blocking and banning these people. Or if you
yes.
know how to, or if you know
This
how
won't
to
happen work.
remove it by
You have no
bulk,
idea
that
why.
would
'Cause
be
look,
amazing. But if you don't, it's fine. So
That
I'll
was
put
me
it in the
more
staff
hoping it
chat.
would make you draw stuff rather than.
Yeah, it's definitely worth.
Yeah. So apologies, I'm gonna. Yeah, so I'm gonna be the alerts. The alerts is gonna be disabled for now until the fucking audio is done. So I won't be hearing the actual, I don't know, videos. So yeah.
But what if I wanted to play Titanic Flute?
I'm sorry.
No.
oh no.
Hi, Space.
Oh, she's got you back.
Yeah, so I'm really sorry. I'm this that I have to kind of like
Why wasn't Van playing? He didn't want to play.
for
Van wasn't in the mood for Uno.
it's okay. I know in myself that I'm a good person, so I don't really need a stupid person like this to prove me that I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
really enjoying it with the alerts muted. This is amazing, guys.
Vin is a good person with questionable statements sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I just got an extra card. Oh, there we go. That worked.
Why
Shining
you
round we go.
bonk me, star? Yeah, I know. I just feel bad that I have to mute the alerts. You know, that's what I feel bad about, cause
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
not again.
disable it while I'm on stream right now.
Oh,
So
sorry,
please,
Phil.
You're only making me more powerful.
just don't like that counts for the videos, I believe, as well. So don't redeem those.
Enjoy these. I've given you the power to cause chaos.
Vin, I found out something. I'll
I've
test it
got a
out.
feeling I
Okay,
want to do that.
Tori. I please respond to Hale.
Is it
Please,
going to be?
all mods who are here right
Yes.
now, please do message or
Victory is
discuss in
mine.
the staff chat in the Discord.
I'm one step closer to
You should
getting the
have
cool
access to
Uno
that. It's
cards.
under the staff.
I tried to give Ekri the power to cause chaos, and he cucked her chaos.
I saved that. I knew it was going to come up.
I already asked my mods to take care of it. It's okay. We'll just have fun, guys. It's okay.
Her mods, aka Van.
No, Tori and Hale are as well.
Oh, is Halo a mod now?
Yeah, she is. Can I sneak a peek?
Why have you done this?
Sorry, brother.
There's already plenty
How
of
did I
chaos.
miss?
I know. We're just
Sportsman never
starting and
forgets.
we already have so much
Hey.
chaos.
I.
Feisty Latina trying to get me
He's
in
not
trouble,
rage.
eh?
Confirms you get a red 7.
Wait, who won earlier? Who won?
I won the
It was-
last game.
How
Listen.
dare you, Dev? No! 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 I had a card. I had a card, but I was distracted. Yeah.
No, you're like, how dare you, and then immediately forgot.
Damn.
Oh.
You said, how dare you, immediately forget.
I might actually have to resort to that later. Like, I can't. I can't. I might actually resort to that, to riding dick later. I have no choice.
Curses.
And I did
Man,
it
you were really
without
just not doing this
mind
man justice
games.
right now.
Oh my god. I'll double remember this.
Scotland
Just you wait.
forever.
Just you wait.
I have so many cards.
I really want that to be on Dev's stream. I really want that to be a redeem now.
What is? Oh, that line.
Scotland forever. And then you just hear the bagpipes.
I don't even know if I have redeemable things yet, technically. Oh, this works for me. Oh, never mind. I don't want that anymore. Oh well. I didn't realise he was. Oh, this is a good hand.
But wait,
Oh god!
a potato.
Oh my god, this is a terrible. I went from a good hand to this.
That's what you get. No, do it in his accent.
Somebody change the colour, man.
Well, no,
Somebody
no,
change it.
I guess you can't. I guess you can't right now.
Oh no, that's it. Game over. You've got another chance to change it. Nope.
Nope. Oh, fudge! I don't know what his card is.
I do. I do.
Ooh. Ooh.
My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
Ah,
Except that one.
works.
That's what you get.
What else are you gonna
No!
do? Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Oh my
Not
god.
gonna do it.
There was no winning that, I guess.
Yeah,
I am
you
now
have to like
doing
make
the
draw
Gwitty.
cards. There's the only way.
How dare you?
I will now do the Gwitty.
The what?
The Gwitty.
What's that?
The Gritty.
Oh, the gritty. Oh.
I
I'd say
just
like
want
the
to point out I
Gwitty.
got 199 points. Anyway. Oh.
I've also been playing that new Poke Rogue, which is that new Pokemon Rogue like someone made. Good game. Very fun.
Yeah, my friend sent that to me actually.
It's fun. Have you get to try it out yet?
Nah.
You should, it's fun. We'll let her out of her cage. Who fed the gremlin after midnight?
Chewie, I haven't forgotten.
Zen.
Oh, this is what I was waiting for.
You sound like an awkward
Damn it.
dolphin.
Not anymore.
Take this.
You fucking asshole!
Vengeance!
Ah!
No!
That's what you get.
I told you I'd get you back.
Why?
That laugh, though. Hey, don't judge my laugh.
Fuck you.
You fucking asshole. Oh my.
Why do I keep having to draw cards at the end? At least that's happened.
Can you imagine having to need to draw the
Oh
card?
no, they bet my score as well. Oh.
Which put the score at 200?
Huh?
Did you put it says match next match? Wait, did you put the score at 200, or did you put it to 1 round each?
I think it's 1 round each. Sorry, I forgot. Ah. Fucking battery charger. What kind of battery charger do you have, bro?
Oh, it's a bit laggy.
What kind of battery charger sounds like that?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm so confused.
I clicked to jump in, my card's glowing permanently now.
Oh no, you broke your game, bro.
Okay, fix itself. I was worried it
The
was going to
kind
break
that
when it came
works?
back
What
round.
do you mean? I need more context. I don't understand what you mean.
How
No.
dare.
Yeah, keep it coming, boy. Keep
One
it
of these
coming,
days.
boy.
One of these days.
One of these
Oh
days.
wow,
Coming, boy.
she really doesn't like you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Bro. After we had that
I
sword
don't
talk,
get
man.
it.
I would have done it to you, bro, if she didn't make me.
What? Who is she, Uno?
Sure.
Sure.
Who knows from the Philippines? Who let that horse in here?
Beats. No. Stop. Stop.
Man, all we need's like a bar to get involved, and we've got like a dolphin, a horse, and a Scotsman joke going.
That literally just sounds like an old joke.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. We just need somebody to mention a bar, and then you've got the joke going. Oh, you had to pick that colour.
No. No.
You know what the funniest part was?
What?
Oh, you want to know what?
No, please. No.
Oh,
Cease.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
If Akri hit another one, I would have cried.
Fuck you. Eat this shit.
Yes.
I wanted to make sure you got those 2 cards.
Yeah.
Well, we're all doing for
What did you plus
well,
wearing a bot? That's saying. Yeah. that-
we're all. Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
22
Van
cards.
thought you
I
were
didn't
a
even
bot. That's
realise.
hilarious.
Thought who
Who was
was
a
a
bot?
bot?
You. He thought you were a bot because your picture looks like a bot.
The fuck?
And also the
be
the
fair, I
name.
don't
He said the
know.
name looks like a bot.
Man, you've seen his picture and you've seen his name. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh,
I know, it's just so funny. I didn't thought that.
Man, you've talked to this guy. You've seen him. What do you mean?
Richards.
I don't know, it's just so funny. It does look like it's come from Ubisoft.
How did he get confused?
Is that like the Xbox avatar thing? Or...
Yeah, I bet you it is.
I'll save that for later, I think.
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
Thief!
Whatever it takes to win.
Spoken like someone who hit someone
I
with
mean,
their
I don't
mirror.
know if like
What?
that's even a handshake.
The fuck did you
Yeah.
say?
I said spoken like someone who hit someone with their mirror.
Yeah.
Enjoy that.
Fuck you!
Oh my god, he saves me.
It's
I
okay.
protected you, brother.
I will take my revenge.
Oh, well.
I'll protect you again, brother.
No! Stop it!
Scotland.
We were showing you earlier.
Fuck you!
We were showing earlier with my vengeance talk. In order to get rid of this.
Brother, no.
There's another one if you want it again.
We have everyone has so much cards. This is wild. Yeah. You fucking asshole.
Oh my god. Oh, I feel like I've missed so many turns.
Maybe you have.
Oh man. I think now would have been a better time for me to have my dinner than in
He's like,
the
I want
second game we played.
to play.
Man, I want to make potato balls.
Tater
Oh
balls.
my god, that's literally about to be like a
Potato
big
balls.
Bro, my guy just wants to play the game.
Okay, they jumped in themselves, I'm good.
How dare.
You know
The
what to
person you
do.
protected
You know what
attacked
to
you.
do.
That's what you get.
Scotland!
Fuck
That was really the other
you.
thing you could have done, but okay.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's what you get.
Hey, I was giving him good moves. There was another thing he could have done. Oh well. Chaos.
You gave her
Okay.
7s, you fool.
I gave you 6. Oh wait. See what you mean. Oh well, shouldn't even use it. I'm sorry about this.
You gave her 7s, and then you gave me a +4. What are you
That's
doing?
what you get.
You're handing her
Karma.
the game. You're
Karma,
lying.
bitch. No. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, now we're skipping the.
Yes, the game loves me. Damn! That
Now
was
it's my turn to skip everybody else.
Hey,
Oh well, I
it's
guess
just
that was short
me.
lived.
You're like, well, that was short-lived.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh,
Damn.
well, I'll go for this one.
Oh!
Imagine biting the hand that feeds you.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Come on. Oh, alright, okay. Wasn't too bad.
Reverse!
Oh, thank you for giving me that.
After
reroll.
you, man. It's so good.
Oh, so sweet.
Nope.
That
Or
one.
not.
No, I don't think you want that hand. Oh, I don't think you want that one either.
Can I
A
just
lot of
say,
issues in those.
everyone have a
Yep.
lot.
Excuse you, I did not consent.
I don't give a shit.
Give me that bag.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
skipped everybody.
Nar. Nar. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. Oh. Fudge. Ah. Ah. Okay.
I feel like
Gotta
somebody
wear
could have
my
jumped in there. It was
glasses 'cause I'm
taking that up.
feeling a bit
Okay.
dizzy.
Well, this worked out for me.
Well,
Damn. Dooby dooby dap dap. Dooby dooby deep deep beep beep beep. Dabba dooby doo doo.
Oh, that's not a good call.
I cry inside.
what? How did still? How did still? It should not have still counted.
I
That how?
I'm pretty sure I heard that as I clicked it and it still went through.
I do not get what just happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
keep going, keep going. Aw. Keep going, keep going. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Eat that shit, bitch.
Agree. Why?
Oh,
Aw.
this is awkward.
No turns for you.
Nah,
No!
alright, it still doesn't go that way.
Yes!
Oh no, this is a lot of
Yes!
cards.
Yes!
I hope it's a 7. No. Oh, can't believe you regret doing that. That's what you get for laughing at me.
No! Well,
There's no way you plan on winning with this hand.
you don't know that.
It's good to
You
know I
would
don't have to worry
absolutely
about it.
lose with this hand.
Yeah, well, it's
Aw.
not yours, bitch.
Like you've got a hand that is just a setup to lose.
See the clues where it is now.
I don't know. Maybe there was gonna be a miracle or something.
Oh man. Oh man.
The only way is if you give it to somebody and then somebody hits you with a plus card. That's the only way I could see you even remotely coming back from this.
They're bound to use the card.
Oh, I was working on trying to get the 2 cards. I was curious to see what it was.
Well, Vin, you see why I said the hand was a terrible hand now?
Yeah.
Yes.
You should have tried to get rid of one a while ago.
I could have just drawn, but you know, where's the fun in that?
Oh my god, man, it was this hand.
What? My goal is to bring Saiyan down.
Fuck you.
Ha!
I knew that was coming as soon as you
You
said that.
bitch!
Heard you was talking shit.
Yeah. I'm still gonna bring you down, Beats.
It's cute you think you can.
Oh, I will. I'll use any means necessary.
All 4'11" of you.
Yep.
Go ahead, take it. It's fine.
It sure is.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
So waiting. Oh, that's good. Now, change my mind.
You
I didn't even need a draw. I just chose to.
You bits.
You don't want to play this game, Vin.
Oh, why you do?
Well, There's a problem with it.
Damn.
Yep, who's that working out for you? Yep.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. All this is fine. This is fine.
This is fine with a tear on his face, streaming
is
down his cheeks.
This is fine.
The best part is that I didn't even need Jello, I just did it in case one of you tried to change it on me. So he would have been buggered regardless.
Damn. Game live with me. What can I say?
Oh, now he's pointed this way, no. Ah, this is what I was worried about.
Juno.
You say Juno.
Juno.
No.
Karma, bro. Hi, Roa. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome me in. How are you?
I can see I made the right choice.
How did you do it?
How are you, Roa?
How did you do that? Oh my god, it's going crazy.
Oh my
It's all part of the
god.
plan. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
He's gonna fucking give that to someone.
Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
You try to draw a 7 or something? Okay, in case nothing happened.
No! Time from work? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Just gotta relax. Ah! Honey, there's a big ass spider! Over there! Honey, I. Oh my.
Oh no, if you didn't know, that's
It's
alright.
pretty
That's alright.
big.
Well, if we get yellow
Honey,
back,
if
we
it
know
jumps on me, I
that's
swear
safe
to
at
God, I'm
least.
gonna die. I'm actually going to die. There's literally a fucking spider in front of me on my wall. I'm gonna fucking die.
Just kill it.
It's so
I think
big,
you're
I
be-
can't reach it. It's like double my size in height.
I
From where
think
it is.
I think you might be exaggerating just a tad.
No, he's really big. I'm
Finn,
so
Finn,
scared.
there is no spider that big.
No, I meant like, it's really
She
tall.
brought it
I
back
can't
to me
reach
from
it.
company last
Even
night.
if it's taller than Van, he can't even reach it.
Just get on a chair and smack it.
Yeah, he needs to, like, he needs something to.
Oh, sir, eat this!
Putang ina mo. Just because, you're gonna be able to catch. Honey, I swear if that motherfucking thing jumps on me, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh my god. It's like aiming for me.
This is why you need a specialized spider killing shoe.
Oh my god, he caught it. He fucking caught it.
I got you,
I've
brother.
been saved, I've been saved. I have like a pair of shoes where the sole's like completely worn down flat. Oh,
He was
no.
not saved, apparently.
I remember this.
I tried, bro. I tried.
Blame Saiyan. He started it.
No,
we
I
were-
saved him.
No,
I
no.
blame you because you continued it.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault. You're a menace.
Hey, you played the card.
Not my fault. You're a menace.
You played the card.
You wanted chaos. Here you go. You got it, bits.
Looks how the tables have turned. I'll use a walker to be.
I can't
Why?
believe there was a huge ass spider like that in the house.
My had a turns table.
Yeah. He hates it.
Where?
That was
I
rude.
don't see him black. Oh! That's.
Must have been it jumping across. Yeah, I was
Oh.
wondering like, what the
Uno.
across? That's a thick strand, so that I can have a big spider. So that was that little guy jumping around.
Where did you put it?
Did Van not kill it?
He's not killing the spiders he find. He fucking feeds them bugs.
Victory.
Van, what is up with you and your pet
I
spiders?
got my vengeance.
And
Hey,
just
spiders.
imagine, right? I'm what do you call that? Arachnophobic, so I cry.
I could have stolen that victory, but I chose
Me
not to.
too.
You too? You're arachnophobic?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
wouldn't-
how do you
I
play? Do
I
you
wouldn't
play
be
Lethal
as afraid.
Company on arachnophobia safe mode?
No, I followed you in and I was saying that behind you. I was like, I've got arachnophobia. I don't know if I want to go back. And you were like, go on, let's go kill it. I went in and I
DC.
died. And I was like, well,
Well,
at least
it's
I
a
died to the
game.
blob.
It's
I
a
died to the
game.
blob rather than the spider.
I'd be less afraid of spiders if I could identify which ones they were like off rip. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I have to draw already.
I
feel like
wanted
it was
to.
alright in Lethal Company because it was like low resolution spider. But I
There-
mean,
The reason why I was willing to kill that motherfucker, even if it's like twice my size in the game, it's because that thing killed Hale. I had to avenge her.
have you seen the game Grounded?
Yeah, grounded. They get the
Yeah.
the arachnophobia
Those
filter.
ones
That it just turns it into a
man.
thing that's a spider.
Fuck that.
It's so funny. It
don't
just
know if
turns
I could
it
play
I
turns
just
Grounded.
walk
turns
it
the
with a
spiders
sandal
into
and a
font instead of
thought.
Like a
spider.
big
I
blob,
can't.
yeah.
I'm too scared.
Turns it into beans.
Beans. Gotta throw beans.
Beans. What the fuck?
I'll save you
Beans.
by skipping you.
No, he won't be saved no matter what you do.
That's what I said. I saved him by skipping him.
You get a green reverse. Oh, if you get a green reverse, bro, I would been clutch. Oh,
I don't have any reverses, unfortunately. I think I literally played the green reverse at the beginning of the game. Oh, well.
Sorry, sorry. Sorry,
Go
no.
for it, man.
Akin, sorry.
I'm sorry, brother.
Oh.
Be careful. Oh, okay, I was going to ask for red, but alright.
If you can choose, at least you get an 8, +8. Might as well choose the
Oh
gold.
my god. I've got
Oh.
it.
Oh.
Oh, I can't take a screenshot of this game apparently.
No!
Oh, well, it's gone. It's gone.
You know what to do.
You bitch.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I don't know. That hand was a bit dangerous.
God damn it. Well, good thing the game loves me. Yeah, eat that bitch. Eat that bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he's trying to fucking do that attack.
It's not going
Please
to
do
matter.
reverse it.
isn't
Please
gonna
reverse
for
it.
you.
Please
It's not
reverse it.
gonna-
I'm begging
reverse
for my life.
Don't
Reverse
reverse
it. Or switch cards. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Try and change the color, will you?
Oh, sure.
Oh, well,
it's
that's
okay.
not what I
I
meant.
will
Any-
take my
any
revenge,
requests?
bitch.
Any requests?
Fuck you. That's my request.
Nah, I
Fuck
don't have
you.
any questions. Whatever.
bitch.
Well, that's probably not a good choice. Since we're
Well, you
trying to
didn't have a
change it from
request.
that. Yeah, but I think the.
I'd rather have
Well, I'll have to
Ekri
draw
win
again.
than you, bitch.
She's so petty.
I actually wanted Drew to
Hell
change
yeah.
colour because I knew Vin was going to have 3 sevens. Like in one of each colour, other than blue. She would have just take the hand back.
Knowing
I
that
swear.
you're not the
forward.
one who's winning is a win for me.
I swear, the way when she laughs like that, I just want to put my hands up her head and just push her down. She's like, meh. Just like push her down in her seat. Just
What
bang.
the fuck? I already have a +2! This game.
The game was just opened up it immediately.
I'm gonna give that +2 to Shane because he deserves it.
I'll throw a plushie at you.
Oh, I'd have to go for red.
Is
man.
that actually different from Neener Neener? Like what the fuck is Neener Neener?
It's just like a way. It's like a say if somebody can't catch you or something, you go or like you can't catch me.
Ah, okay. So that's the only time you actually use that phrase or whatever.
Yeah, you could. It's one way. It's one way you can do it. There's probably more you can do.
You
There's probably
fought,
more you can
man.
do. But just one I can think of off the top of my head.
Okay.
If she has a +2.
No.
You? How dare you laugh? It's okay. I'll take my fucking turn, bits.
He tried doing that to me, man. Could
Yeah.
you believe it?
Yeah, he started it.
But we were bros.
Hey, I've saved you a bunch of times, man.
And then you try.
It's a
Plus
taunt.
2.
Ah, okay. It's a taunt.
Oh, no, you're reversing it
Alright.
with me. Okay.
No, so that way if I get any plus
The
cards, they go in her
betrayal.
direction.
The betrayal, man.
No, it's because of that way if I get any plus cards, they go in her direction.
Make it yellow. Oh. Make it yellow. Oh, come on. I feel I'm gonna get +4 in a second here.
Nah. My God, oh,
Oh my god!
the game hates equity.
When
Confirm.
you go. Oh, jeez, that one.
I can't tell if you just took those all on purpose or if you had.
Yep, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Man.
What was that laugh? Sound like a billy goat. Bah.
Thanks.
You know what to do, man.
Round and round they go.
Yes, you fell for 19 cards.
Hey, jokes on you. You gave him more things to fuck with Vin with.
Yeah, fuck you. So as long as you don't win, that's a win for me. Like I said, it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
We'll just keep skipping them. Yep.
I protect you so many times, brother, and this is how you repay me.
He bit the hand that fed him. That's what you get.
That's because you +2'd me and skipped me, man. One
I
too
couldn't
many.
help it. It was the only cards that I had, and then she put it in the other direction.
Right.
That's right. Good to know you understand.
Right.
Oh, good to know you understand, man.
Bagpipes play solemnly.
Scotland, the brave, sad version.
Scotland the brave, Sag.
Edge. Yeah. What would be a sadder song? Is there sad ones I can go? The only other one I can really think is Bonnie Banks, A Loch Lomond. That's a sad, but I don't know if that's on the bagpipes, to be honest.
The saddest song is she ate my haggis.
What?
The fuck does that mean?
I just think haggis is a very like classical Scottish dish, so I just
Yeah, I've
the
never
saddest
actually
song-
had it. I've never had
saddest
it, man. The sound
the
of it
saddest
is
song
really
is
off-putting to me.
She ate my haggis.
You fucking asshole! Stop it!
When I heard what haggis was, man, I was like, I don't know if I want to eat that.
It doesn't sound very appealing, honestly.
No.
Ben, do you know what haggis is?
No.
You
Haggis
don't
is
want to know.
basically we see what haggis is. It's essentially when you take a sheep's stomach and you basically stuff it full of shit.
Okay. Like shit.
Basically-
Like
And then
what
you
do you
boil
mean?
it.
And
Like you put like all the liver and the kidneys, all our meat, and then you put vegetables in with it, and then you boil it in the stomach bag.
You
basically
what?
you just you basically you put liver, kidneys, vegetables, all that inside of a sheep's stomach, and then you boil it.
Okay, and
Does that at all sound appetizing to you?
yeah, why not?
Truly, the Filipinos are built different.
Yeah.
Wait, what is in it? Vegetables? What?
Liver and kidneys.
Yeah, I've eaten both.
Boiled inside a stomach.
Boiled
Yeah?
inside of a sheep's stomach.
I literally eat chicken intestine as my favorite. Like that's not.
It's your favorite.
Yeah, and chicken ass.
You are so Southeast Asian.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know why you're so surprised that I don't find that disgusting.
I didn't even know you could eat intestines. I wouldn't imagine.
Yo,
that was a
chicken
part you could
intestine's
eat.
fucking good. It's Filipino street food.
Oh my god, I've won.
You
Easy.
bitch. That's okay.
Easy.
I'll take that.
I keep
See,
I keep
balut,
forget-
balut isn't even that bad either because like it's just
balut is
unfertilized.
visual. It's mentally a hard thing to get through.
How is that? It's just a baby duck. You still
It's
eat
actually still
ducks?
banned in the US.
It's just a
Yes.
baby.
Yes.
It's banned?
Well,
I
here's the
guess
thing.
yeah, it's banned
vi-
because it's
vi-
awful they call it. They're not allowed to eat that in America.
Yeah, you know why? You know why? Y'all are weak. That's why.
No, I think it's because A, it's a cultural difference, and B, you're just desensitized, so you don't even see what people see in it.
Yeah, but like, do you guys not eat
I think it's funny
baby
that you
version
won't-
of animals?
The only thing I can think of is veal,
What's that?
baby cow,
Yeah, and how is that any different from a fucking balut?
because it's in a
It's already
fucking
born.
it's in a fillet. It's not like you don't pull it out of an egg.
Huh! See, that's what I mean. Like, it's just because of presentation. Then is that what you mean?
Well, no, it's the fact of not just presentation. It's the fact of in order to eat this, you have to pull the fetus out of the egg. That is much more graphic.
Well, it's not really pulling it. It's because like it's the whole egg. You don't just serve the fucking unborn
And you
duck
just plain
there.
use it.
Oh yeah, you don't just eat the veal out of the mom's fucking uterus.
Took a
Yeah,
You see what
but
I'm
like,
You see what I'm
crazy
getting at here?
cuisine, the French.
yeah, but it's still the same thing. It's still like a young version of said animal.
Well, I agree. That part is the same. The part I disagree
Uh-huh.
with is the fact of you're cracking open this egg and you're pulling out what looks egg, and it is
No problem.
a literal fetus animal. Whereas if you with a veal, it's like in a fillet. It's like it doesn't look like it's not like it's like cow fetus. It is quite literally just a piece of meat.
I mean,
Yeah, I was
honestly,
a
that's
fool
not
when I
even
was
the
talking
worst
about it. I
part.
don't understand this
Well,
conversation.
is like baby like fetus like actual human fetus banned in America
Who the
to eat?
Why would you eat that?
Bro, there's a country that has that as like as a food, as a meal.
Stop!
I'm not kidding. Look it up. I'm not gonna say
Stop!
the country because I don't want to sound like I don't know racist, but it's out there, and I was pretty shocked when I found out.
I'm just gonna ask that community. Please stop. Please.
Well, it's you can't just
Oh,
say
it's some
stop to a country.
I
You know what
understand.
I
mean?
understand it's their culture. I understand it's their
Yeah.
culture, but at the same time, I'm like, come on.
I mean, like, I don't know. I honestly don't remember how they get the fetuses. But
Is there
yeah,
even an ethical way to get there?
probably not. That's why it's probably like from a province of said country.
But no, I mean, it's like here's the thing. It's just the way you eat a veal and the way you eat
Yeah, I've
a
seen that.
balut
I've seen that,
is
Roa.
two very. It's
See,
like
I feel
yes,
like
it is
that's
similar in the concept
fine
of it being
because
a baby
no, that
animal,
doesn't hurt
but
any
in the
animals or
concept of
whatever.
you're not one of the ways you mentioned the presentation, but also just the way you eat it is completely different. One, if you just with veal, you just show up. Oh, yeah, it's just a regular piece of meat. Two, balut. Oh, it's an egg.
Okay, what do you think about little pig? Well, what do you think about roasted whole pig?
Whole roasted pig. I mean, I'm fine as long as I don't see the
Never
head.
had it. Never had it.
Well, apparently they have it for piglets either. As well. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a mini one. in
So
case you
it's
don't want
like
to eat a
it's
full pig,
presented
you know?
as how they do it for
Oh.
the roasted pig, but it's just a baby one.
Why the piglet?
Yeah,
'Cause
they
if you
call
don't
it
want to eat the full volume
conchinilla.
of meat, I guess you just get a little one. I don't know.
I don't know. There's just something. I think it's across all species. It just feels wrong when you do it to the babies.
Yeah. Well, what about caviar? That's basically babies. No one complains. That's
fish
fine. Apparently, that's fine when it's literally fucking
No one
taken
cares
from their
about the fish.
bellies.
The fish
Who
eggs. I
cares
mean,
about the
I
fish?
mean, personally, I don't eat caviar.
Nah.
Yeah, well, somehow that's fine, right? That's legal.
I thought you'd have just mentioned
Which is pretty
eggs, like
funny.
regular eggs first, if we went straight to caviar.
Yeah, so how is that fucking different from balut, bro? No, how is that different?
Well, chicken eggs aren't all
Do
fertilized,
you
to be
pull
fair.
out each individual cell of the fish as you eat it?
What do you mean? You literally fucking most of them, like I would say 80% of fucking caviar farms literally kill the fish to get
I
the
know-
fucking to
I
get
know,
their
but what I'm
baby.
I'm telling you
eggs.
the thing that makes balut hard to eat for a lot of people is the visual aesthetic of you're literally just pulling this
Yeah,
unborn baby bird out of its egg.
so you're telling me that people are still gonna eat caviar even if they would see a baby fucking fish
Nope.
inside those tiny, tiny circles.
Can you see baby fish in those tiny circles?
Sound isn't much
I don't know,
better.
but
mean, you
I'm
probably could if you
asking you,
had
do you
this
think
scope
people
or
would still
something.
eat them?
If they actually looked at them, then they might feel a little guilty.
Yeah, they would still eat it, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Mm.
I say, here's the thing. Like, what? Because here's the thing. You've had balut since you were how many years old?
I don't really eat balut. I don't like the texture because like I don't see anything special between like balut and just eating an actual egg. You gave it
I
a
think there's a
fucking
pretty-
hole.
I think there's a pretty big difference.
Sorry, do
Yeah,
this
it's
to
just a
you.
grown-up egg. Yeah, okay.
One's a yolk. One's actually
Yeah,
formed a
like
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a
yeah, it's
regular egg doesn't
fertilized.
necessarily isn't
Huh?
fertilized, because chickens will just lay eggs regardless.
That's good. That's another thing. It's like the egg is fertilized, meaning it's begun to develop
Because
life.
they don't even give it a choice to fertilize. Before it gets fertilized, they just get killed. I feel like that's worse.
I was waiting to see if someone would do it.
Damn.
I was waiting to see if someone would do it. I was like, let's see.
Suck it
Nope.
up.
It's too-
Roa said there's basically rat street food. Would you try rats?
Rat?
Yeah, rat. Like rat.
Plan.
Is it guaranteed to not have any disease?
I don't know.
If not, then
Always a
no.
gamble. I mean, technically, you can't guarantee any meat that doesn't have disease.
Have you
That's why we
wait?
cook it.
Have you gone to Vietnam yet, Sam?
No, I've never been to Vietnam.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're gonna get sick visiting Southeast Asian countries. A majority of foreigners get sick whenever they visit. CE
It's also.
countries.
I mean, given the fact that I can't have vaccines, that limits where I can go.
It's
Oh.
it's like the water or something. I heard
Oh.
I've
Sorry,
seen
Sam.
someone talk about
Only
it.
bottled water. Got it.
Yeah, bottled water. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a
Water.
bottled water, but like I guess the way they process water here is different from what you're used to.
How did Van do?
He kept on having diarrhea whenever he visits. Like every time he visited, for the 3 times he visited, he would have diarrhea. Hi Nivek, how
Those
are
are the Southeast
you?
Asian countries. I wonder how it goes in China, Korea, and Japan.
It's
I
all
wonder
the
if it's any
same.
different.
Japan was. I went to Japan. It was alright.
I've heard there's stuff
For
in Japan.
you,
is really
Dev,
different.
you've gone.
Yeah, I've been to Japan. It was alright.
That's
So
good.
okay, so I guess that means Japan's doing stuff differently from them.
I guess I was more in the cities, though. Maybe if you go
I'm
more
doing
rural,
good too.
I don't
How
know.
are you? what's your
It's like
plan
in the
for
city,
today?
like near like Tokyo and stuff like that. It was good.
Yeah, it was Tokyo, Kyoto, and
Then you
Hiroshima I
see it,
went
then
to.
you mean it. Na 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 na. Fast and Furious.
She every time she hears Tokyo, she's like,
It's,
Tokyo drift, drift.
it just automatically plays in my head.
She just thinks
Don't
of
blame
Fast and
me.
the Furious. Tokyo drift, drift. How many more times?
I'll stop switching my hands and I'll stop getting them.
I'm not the one switching your hands.
That was on my card a minute ago. Actually, I think somebody just gave me a
This is
plus 4
probably the
actually.
longest game, actually. So just stick to lumpia adobo. You should try other dishes, Roa. I highly recommend it. Do you not like street food? Please give me some turn.
It's unfortunate.
Please.
Well, that's right.
But-
It was quick. Just
But
one.
like
one
Vin,
and
what
done.
is something that would
Oh,
be very
well,
hard
it
for you
doesn't.
to eat,
Oh, there we go. Another one and
just
done.
from a visual standpoint?
I've never seen.
Spider.
Well, I guess. I mean, I think a lot of people would agree. But
I mean,
that's
there
not
are
very wild to think of.
Oh well.
I can't think of some. I know some people find sardines really disgusting.
That's just because the people. I mean, for some people, sardines are just too fishy.
I'm fine with it.
And you know what? I was gonna be nice. I don't think I'm gonna date anywhere.
Damn. No more Mr. Nice Guy, says
No
Dev.
more. Oh, I had that 007 problem. I was going to have to let somebody else win. But now I've got all these cards, I can get rid of the problem before that happens.
Yeah, give it to Saiyan. He fucking deserves it. See what I mean? This fucking cunt.
Hey, you talk shit, get hit.
Yeah, bitch. Nope, very limited from my
Oh, you
Filipino
ready for
side
this?
of
I
my
could have
family.
jumped in with this
What do you
red
mean very
plus 2
limited?
earlier.
Like
How could
limited
this
Filipino
happen
family or
to
just
me?
like access to Filipino dishes?
Yeah, vengeance. Vengeance.
I ain't done shit to you, bro.
I was just being in general because she's ruined my. I was going to be nice and let somebody else win.
Have you seen it, then you mean it. Oh fuck, it's stuck in my head. Fast and Furious. Hey,
Tokyo
hey, Fast
drift.
and Furious. Then you mean it, then you hold my friend on a Fast and Furious. Oh
Actually,
fuck,
you're
I
distracted
forgot
by
my
Fast
turn.
and Furious.
Oh well. I was jamming to Fast and Furious.
Tokyo
I mean
drift.
Tokyo Drift.
I mean, it is from Fast and the Furious.
Oh, well. I'm getting a lot of these plus 2s for some reason.
Ah, the game loves me. Mostly the ladder.
I don't know
The
about
ladder?
that.
A ladder. Oh,
Game
okay.
tolerates her.
So food not accessible much in your place. I see. I get it. Okay. That's that's actually my problem. I moved to the US like 2 months ago and I like a majority of the Filipino products that I need for cooking, I have to order all from
What the
Amazon.
fuck? Why me?
He wants you to win, dumbass.
I'm just trying to get rid of 7s, to be honest. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to switch to somebody else if I was being honest.
Well, I want Ekri to win
alright.
again.
Well, guess what? We always get what we want.
Mean it, then you mean it, then
Why do you have so
Like-
many 7s?
Fast and Furious.
Why
Hey,
did I keep getting
Hey,
these plus
hey,
cards?
Fast and Furious.
Why are there so many 7s?
That's why I was trying to get rid of them for my just oh, well, this is what you get for playing your 0. It's going to be plus 8.
Oh, girl, you have to go to California where most of the Filipinos are. I know,
you get?
but But the thing is, like, living in California is
I don't know if this
expensive,
game's going to end anytime soon.
and the weather. I like the weather where I am.
It's a wet one.
Yeah, the policies are also terrible,
It's a green one.
apparently. So, and the homeless people and drug addicts and whatever he just said. That's where they are?
She forgot
So
her
it
turn
smells
again.
like shit. Yeah, because Van is like telling me some wild shit that happens in California, apparently.
What is he saying?
That people are shitting on the streets and there's a lot
Yeah.
of...
That's
Yeah,
nothing
I know
new.
about that.
I've never even seen that. And
He's
I'm from
talking-
a third world country.
He's talking about LA specifically.
No, that's what I mean. That's like I've heard
Los
I've heard
Angeles
about
is
that,
the homeless.
yeah.
Los Angeles has the highest homeless population in the country.
Yeah, and the fact that whenever you steal $500 or less stuff, you don't get in
Yeah.
trouble.
It's
Yeah.
because
That's
they've been pushing some very very troublesome bills where it's like why
Oh my god, this hand I just got from you.
you know, it's like why are these bills here, why
If you see it, then you mean it. Fast and Furious.
Nope.
Aw.
But yeah, so
I
I'm
was like-
never moving to Cali. I would probably visit there for the Filipino stuff, but that's pretty much it.
well it's expensive to live there.
Yeah,
it's
that too.
very
I don't want
expensive.
to live in an expensive place.
It's also, as long as you're, well, there's certain areas like I think like northern Cali is a little cheaper, but like the thing is you don't live in
Get ready,
LA.
Shane. Get ready.
Isn't
LA
it
is,
fun that Northern Cali is the conservative?
Oh, the
Part-
cord.
I'm aware. I'm
Anyway.
aware.
You know, the funny thing is, like,
So
I have a
strange. I wonder
friend.
why.
I have a friend that lives in Cali, right? And when I
Who could
told
have
her,
imagined?
hey, I live in PA, and she was like, what? You should move to Cali because, like, there's more
Girl, I get
Filipinos
much-
here, more Filipino products. And then I hear all this shit that happened in Cali, and she's like, oh yeah, that happens here. And I'm like, that's
yeah, you know,
not.
It's casual, yeah.
Earthquakes, wildfires.
Yeah, and then there's
Droughts.
times where there's droughts and you're limited on how much water you can use.
Honestly, it's kind of like nature's
Yeah.
just trying to wipe it off the face of the planet.
Yeah, it's not really meant for people.
Don't get me
I mean,
wrong.
it's
there's
basically a
certain-
desert.
Don't get me wrong.
Like-
California is very culturally diverse. It's got a lot of shit to do. It's
Yeah.
got a lot of good food. It's also got a lot of good food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but-
agree.
Diverse
However-
is not always a good thing.
Well, you didn't let me finish, bro. I was gonna say, however, the cost of living is ridiculous. The laws being passed are, I don't think anyone really understands why this is
Yeah, but
happening.
that has nothing to do with diversity.
I could go into it, but
That
it
was my
goes down
point I
a
was
crazy
trying to
rabbit
make.
hole.
My
I
brain
don't
just
think you want to talk about that.
hiccuped for a second because I was like, wait a minute. My brain just hiccuped because I was like, wait, did I mention diversity? I can't remember.
All you said is you just said that it has diversity and that it was a good thing, but like diversity is a neutral thing. It can be terrible, it can be great.
I'm just
And
mentioning
people love to put it on a pedestal that diversity is some great strength, and it's literally just a neutral. It's a neutral thing.
It is, but it is. You're not wrong. I'm just saying that I think that yes, diversity is good, but I don't think you should. But I do think that in the recent times of people forcing diversity, I feel like that could be harmful.
It's not even always good. Like, it would have to always be good if it was an inherently good thing.
I think the only way I think the way you could see it
If
is
your job was to shovel gravel, do you want diversity with a bunch of like women and small people there, or do you just want strong men that can do the job? Like, in that scenario, you don't want diversity. Diversity is actually worse.
well, of course.
Yeah, which is why it's a neutral thing.
But most of the
Inherently.
time, say like if you say like diversity in the workplace, it's not necessarily just talking about gender. Sometimes they're also just talking about say religion or race.
Depends on the job, because people that aren't be able to relate to each other as much tend to not be able to work together as much. So
Okay,
it almost never has
just
a-
strife. I don't know about that.
there's never like a specific benefit. I have nothing against it. I just don't like people spouting it as an amazing positive when it's just it's inherently neutral. It's what you make of it and how it's implemented.
I would like. Here's the
Right,
thing.
I've got these two
I
cards
don't know,
plus the festival
Like,
they're staying still.
some people take it when you like. I don't take. I understand what you mean when you say that, and I can agree with you. But there are some people who don't really get it sometimes, and they kind of just take it
Yeah,
as
exactly, and
you're
that's the
against
problem. We
diversity.
need to.
Like you don't like. They're thinking
Yeah.
that you don't like the idea of diversity. And personally,
Hi,
I'm like,
Donna.
That's
Good
I,
morning.
yeah, that's the problem we need to fix with
Good
people.
I'm like, no, I like the idea of diversity. I like the idea of different people coming together and learning to understand each other. I think that's great. But like when it comes to certain
I
things, or
personally
certain
don't care for it. It's
You should-
like it just is what it is. Like it's just a neutral thing to me.
I was gonna say you should personally don't care for it. I was like,
Yeah, it just is what it is.
I mean, I think it's good in
It is what
terms-
it is.
I think it's good in terms of people coming to understand each other, so you get more of a understanding of different cultures and shit like that.
I know, but you can do that without diversity.
Yeah.
Because even within the same culture, you can still it still takes so much to understand another person, what they go through. So like yeah, I just don't like it being propped up as some magical thing as a scapegoat.
I will say though, just ask like actually going to the people of the culture and asking them these questions. Honestly, is it's like I've always found it to be a better way of learning usually.
And a lot of people say it's like racist because people say like the exoticism, people will like tour a country to be like, wow, look how different it is. Like they're fucking going to the zoo or something.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't like when people do that when it's like people try to culturally expand them. People try to culturally expand themselves, and then people are like, "That's racist." I was like,
Mhm.
"How is that racist?"
It's
They're
just so
literally going
confusing.
out there trying to understand other cultures. What do you mean?
I know. It's like if you do it with respect, it's fine. But you know how shitty people are and how little respect people have. That I think that's the main issue that people can't explain properly. That
Well, it's also the fact of there's certain aspects of things to where there's like one thing that
Penis.
really gets on my nerves is because and I feel like this is because I feel like I'm gonna say this I feel like this is very intellectually
Big ol'
dishonest
wiener.
to people. It's you know how a lot of people like to say that white people can't be discriminated against because of systemic racism.
Oh yeah, that shit.
The issue I
Great,
have
that-
with that the issue I have with that is systemic racism a real thing? Sure. Is that the only form of racism? No. There's also there's also racism on the individual level. If I wanted to use their terms, it's called interpersonal racism. That is still a thing.
Yeah, well, the reason why you can't reason with those people is because they don't understand the not all argument, which is why they just don't understand. It's like a fundamental thing that some people can't piece together in their head. They like hear one thing and then they immediately emotionally react and just don't think at all. They're just like, oh, I heard this word.
This-
And then they just go to town.
What's the thing of say? I just think the aspect of if
Oh
you're.
man.
I mean, it's like this. When someone says like someone says you can't discriminate against someone who is white
I remember
because
this.
lacking power. I'm just like that's
I know. The best argument for
Fuck
that
them.
is like,
Cock.
we have fucking Oprah Winfrey and we have a black president, so you can suck it.
I
The
hit the
black
Uno.
dude can become
Thank you for the
president.
water.
I didn't hear
How are you?
What more do you want?
I should go
I
get some
mean,
water
no,
too
because
for
here's the
yourself,
thing. It's
okay?
just like because here's the thing. I am very anti-discrimination. Like I think discrimination is terrible. The thing is, but when you say this other race can't be you can't this other race thing, it's not racism to them is what they say, but they'll say and then they're gonna say something that to any other race
It's
would be
raining for
considered
you?
And
racist.
see,
It's pretty sunny where I am.
you have to be careful with discrimination also because that's also an inherently neutral thing.
Explain.
Because if you discriminate
Hi,
against criminals to
Chaos.
protect yourself, it's perfectly fine. So if you
How
have a good
are
reason, it's
you?
positive. If you have a bad reason, it's negative. That makes it neutral.
I think it depends on I think when it comes to that, I think that's
Yeah, that's
I
what
think,
makes it neutral.
no, I'm saying when it comes to that, I think that's it's like yes, you can consider that discrimination,
How are
but I
you
think that's also
doing?
a whole different conversation.
How?
How? Because let's take this for example.
Discrimination? That's literally what the word means.
Yes, but like what I'm saying is taking this aspect because you're not wrong. So like say if someone is trying to improve, say if someone's trying to improve their life, being a former criminal, and they're just looking for a second chance, then yes, you'd have a point there. But I think for most of the time when people are talking about discrimination, it is more based in the whether it be race, religion, socioeconomic status, that kind of
Oh,
thing.
that works.
Yeah, well, just because that's how it's used a lot doesn't mean that's the only way to use it.
I know. I'm just
How
saying. I feel like
dare
that's the context in
you?
which we're using it.
I
Yeah,
Really
you
worked
don't
so
have to
hard for
explain
my
not all to
cards.
me.
I don't know about that.
Fuck
People
Hey,
are dumb.
you.
Hey man, my shield. Hey man, I've had to have this reflex on, bro.
Yeah, it's just like there's just nothing wrong with if you go by reasonable statistics and information, it's perfectly fine. If you make a respected, educated decision, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just when you don't do that and you carelessly discriminate is pretty much usually only when it causes an issue.
Well, I think it just depends. Like you say, discrimination. Let's say
You fucking
discrimination.
cunt.
Discrimination
Fuck you, say
in
it.
and of itself, I wouldn't say is completely neutral.
It is neutral.
Completely neutral or semi-neutral.
It's neutral because it averages good and bad things.
But I'm trying to think of the aspect of I feel like when it comes to discrimination, you're not wrong. It could, in some cases, depending on the situation you're talking about, yes, it could go into a situation to where it could be seen as morally acceptable. But I feel like a lot of the times when discrimination is at play, it's more negative than it is positive most of the time.
I've already checked that out
Only
of this
because you hear about all the
conversation.
negative
It's too
stuff and you
much
don't hear about all the
things going
I
positive
on.
keep
stuff.
going in and
People,
out.
Yeah.
people discriminate to get the best candidate for their job, and that's a good thing.
Isn't that more just looking at
It's
qualifications?
just you don't hear about the good stuff. Like if you break it down to one tiny little specific aspect of it, yeah, sure. If you isolate a negative aspect, it's going to seem like an inherently negative thing. But when you take it as a whole of what discrimination is, and just
So
what the word is
I'm
itself, if you
so I'm
factor in
assuming-
everything, it's neutral.
So I'm assuming what I'd have to say in order to be able to, I'd have to say specify what type of discrimination it is we're talking about.
Yeah, which is why if there's positive and negative, it makes it neutral. That's literally the whole point I'm making. When there's so many good and bad examples of it, it balances out, and it's a neutral thing, and it's how you use it.
In the general broad sense of the word, I suppose, yes.
Yeah, because like think about like child abuse. When is that ever good?
Child abuse. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's inherently bad because what could you say? What could your argument ever be to say, oh yeah, this is good for somebody? Like that's an inherently bad thing. There's no positives to balance it
It
out.
builds character. Don't suck it.
I know, and
Christ.
and even if they say something like, "Well, I turned out fine," it's just like, "Well, you could have also turned out fine
You probably could
with
have
a
turned out
healthy
better.
environment,
You probably could
or
have turned out
better." Yeah,
better with a healthy
exactly.
environment.
But like, when you like discriminate for a job or whatever for the most qualified candidate, there is no outcome like, well, if I hired this employee that's completely underqualified, maybe it could have turned out good, but nine
that's
times
the
out
thing.
of 10 it's going to suck. Which is why like that specifically is a neutral thing, whereas something bad is inherently bad.
But I would also say I think most people would probably rather be discriminated against based on merit rather than a physical aspect of themselves that they cannot control.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why there's good and bad aspects of it. That's the whole point.
It's the whole
Yeah, the
shebang.
fact that it can be a very good thing and a very bad thing is what makes it neutral. Like, there's no other way to classify it. Now, if you specify something like,
Racial
you know,
discrimination.
yeah, then it like you're gonna have a more skewed view. But when you just take the concept of discriminating and what it even means to do that, it's an inherently neutral thing.
I mean, I think we all know what we know what discrimination is. It's like it's very cut and dry.
Well, people like to use words to apply to shit they all hear about, but they don't realize that like these
This
are
is like
words that are
the same
also
game we've been
used.
playing for ages now.
I know, it's so long, this
Like these are
game.
words that are also used just
I
in
remember
daily
when we
life.
started
And
it.
when so many people get so fed up on like only using certain words certain ways, then it causes problems.
Well, yeah.
So people need to be awoken to the fact that the world is bigger than a few little issues that they hear about. Which is why I try to specify these things to people, so they can actually learn a little bit
Oh,
and
well,
not be so
right around my
triggered or
planet.
emotional.
Well, yeah. It's just that some people, for some people, these topics really these are such hot button issues that it hurts their ability to talk about it in a rational and common way.
Yeah, which is why they need to learn. Like if you just do it in an
There
honest
we
matter
go.
of the fact way, there's just nothing bad about it. The fact is, as soon as people start saying you can't talk about things, is when there's problems.
Eh.
Because
No
as
one,
soon as you lose communication, then what do you have? How will you fix anything?
no one
You're
likes
stuck only
discrimination.
doing it by
No,
actions.
no one likes censorship.
Well,
Granted,
The
do I think
government.
do I think there are some things that should be censored? Sure. Now, what do I think should be censored? Mainly just what already is censored, like calls to violence and shit like that.
No,
that one's like the grayest area in a whole because like if you can tell somebody to do something and they're dumb enough to do it and then like you're in trouble for it, like that's
Finally!
like to me that's just barely crossing a
just glad
line.
it's over, man.
Well,
I can
Finally!
understand they just
I
don't
was
want to
going to
deal
say,
with it, so
do
it's
you believe
easier.
that
But
people can be incited?
if they lie, I guess if you prove that not only was it incitement, but it was an incitement that was false.
And are
But
you?
if you go and you say, "Hey, this guy murdered 10 children," and he actually did do it, are you going to be like, "Oh, well, you exposed this guy murdering people and somebody killed him. You're in trouble now. Haha, sorry." Like, you see what I'm saying? If it's truthful, I don't think you should ever be responsible if you just say words. And
If you
imminent
and
harm,
what if
saying
and
that
what
I
if
wish somebody would beat somebody up, like that's not imminent harm. You're just wishing somebody else would. Like
yes,
that's
but
not
in
you
the
directly saying it.
yes, but when I say calls to violence, I mean, say for example, someone literally says someone should go kill this person, or saying like, hey, go kill this person, something like that. That should not be allowed.
I think it should.
You still have choice, even if somebody asks you to do
You
something.
have choice, yes. I'm saying
Unless you
like
incentivize them, then it's like then you're an accomplice. Like if you pay them, then that's where it's the issue.
there was a controversy recently where someone said 30K to take this person out.
Yeah, no, that's just
Oh,
hiring a
that's
hitman.
That's
If
called an
you
assassination.
Yeah, like that's where it crosses the line. If you just use the speech itself, should be fine. But once you start like saying, like even somebody please do this, because then you're like really asking. You're not just
It's also
suggesting. Somebody should do this. Like that's where it starts getting there.
that's what I'm saying. Is like when people say you should do this, or like it's like when you start
Well, should
like
do
say,
it, and then will
say
you please do this for me are
pe-
two very different
people who
things.
it's like say for example, like it happens a lot. People make this. It's a lot of big
perfect.
conversation, especially on
Oh,
social
the
media, is
fun.
because people who have big followings, they don't sometimes they don't realize the
The
amount
fun.
of influence
Hmm.
that they have. They don't
Yeah,
realize that
that should never be an issue, though.
whether they want it or not, your words are
You
going
should
to.
never be responsible for some idiot. That's just a
I
hard point
agree.
we never
I
need to give up on.
agree. I agree. But I agree with you. But unfortunately, it
Yeah,
is also sadly true.
people are now all kinds of YouTubers and shit are being forced to be like, well, you didn't tell your viewers not to do this. You're a
And it's
bad
sad
person.
that we actually have to.
Yeah, that's where we should enforce freedom of speech and people have rights. Somebody's allowed to commit crime. Like you're allowed to attempt it, but we're also allowed to stop you.
Oh,
So like
I wouldn't say you're allowed to attempt it.
you have the freedom to attempt it. Like nobody can stop you for wanting to do a crime. It's just whether you actually do it or not.
Isn't that why we
You have that
conspiracy?
freedom to want it.
Isn't that why we have conspiracy?
Well, that's planning it and being involved
Yes.
with a crime that does happen. This, if they're a crime, like you can't be
can be
arrested for
stopped.
thought crimes.
You can be stopped beforehand if there's evidence showing that you were conspiring to commit this crime, and there's evidence to show you will be charged before
Yeah,
this started.
which is the whole point. You just said there's evidence.
Yes, and
What
I'm
are we
saying.
talk-
I'm saying like it's not
What are we
like a
talking
person.
about?
It's not like a
This
person
is
can
so-
plan a
Crime.
crime. It's
Okay.
not like a person can plan a crime and
Conspiracy.
just because they planned the
You
crime,
kidding me, man? Why did
they're
you
not gonna
jump
get in
in?
trouble. No, it's like if you're caught planning this crime, you are absolutely gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, because the planning shows intent.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so you could say you're free.
It's
You're free
perfect.
to try this crime,
It is
sure.
perfect.
But here's the thing. It's like you're only free if you're not caught. I guess you can say.
No, you're free to attempt it, just like we're free to enforce the rules.
Freedom of speech, not free from consequences.
Yeah, if they're free to live the life they want, and we're also free to live the life we want,
Yeah,
which would be arresting them.
I'm very much a big person of personal liberties. I'm just also thinking. I'm also just thinking in terms
Exactly,
of.
it's
I'm also-
safer. It's just so much safer. It's
I'm-
better
I'm-
to arrest
I'm also just
somebody.
thinking in terms of like general, just
Safely.
general safety.
Yeah, I mean, look how much has changed with airports and all that shit. And that whole big wiretapping thing with all the security acts that nobody likes to talk about.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know
just be
about
monitored and spied on constantly because it's in the name of safety. Like too bad. I would rather live slightly more dangerously if it meant I have significantly more freedom.
that. Freedom.
Yes.
I knew you were gonna
Fucking
choose me
like
just to spite me.
Braveheart.
Yeah, bitch.
Freedom.
Freedom!
Yeah, man. Fucking freedom.
Fuck you.
You gave me +2s, you fool.
Oh my god. Oh
It's
wait,
fine.
that's fine.
Haha, guys, I know what cards she has.
You motherfucker. Well, thanks
Car-
for giving me that.
Karma slapping you like a bitch.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna slap you back.
Oh my god.
The curse. The Pharaoh's
Like
curse.
3 turns in a row I've been giving cards, man.
It's all Dev's fault.
The
Is it
chaos.
everyone?
I know, right? Crazy.
They'd be fighting more. Oh my
That's
god, again.
the color.
Again.
Acri has OP cards.
Damn.
I think the thing is me and Van agree for the most part. I think it's just that I'm also like, but I also see that these rules have to exist because society just got some fucked up shit these days that we actually have to bring up.
Nah.
Well,
that-
I mean, I still think it would be worth losing a bit, sacrificing a bit for more freedom. Like, I think
Stop
there's a
changing
bigger
the
net gain.
color.
You're not like I can see where you're coming from on that.
Hey,
Like, I
boy,
get it.
man.
Man,
I
I feel
mean,
bad
like,
for you, Dad.
what's
That is
better,
all, just
freedom
keep going,
for
just keep
400
going.
million people or like
We really
100
have
lives?
to trophy, just keep it blue.
Like, it's a very, it's not an easy answer, but like, I
Really,
would
man,
figure a
really?
better
Oh
quality of life
my
for
God.
Oh,
hundreds
there,
of
here we go.
millions
It's
is
going to be
better than
Halloween.
just a
Vengeance.
few people.
Vengeance.
Oh, Dev's
Change the
ready to
colour.
give that
Change the
vengeance.
colour. Oh, that's not what I
Never
meant.
mind, you
Oh,
got
wait.
cut,
That's not
bro.
what
I also
meant.
hate the people that when that whole thing was going on with that virus, and then they were like, a single person dying is too many. Like, sorry, this world isn't
Oh, no,
perfect.
it's happening
It's
to you.
hard
See?
enough for this to even save people in a hospital. Like,
Well, it's also
fucking
it's just that it's a
life
new
is
virus.
life. Shit happens.
Yeah,
It's a new
leave the
virus, we
colour.
don't know
Leave the
anything
colour.
It's just like I just love that people are like,
That's
we zero
That's fine.
tolerance. If just a single person goes. Like
Yes.
it just makes no
Yes.
sense.
Vengeance. Vengeance.
Like bad stuff is gonna happen to people.
Look, it would not happen if you stopped changing the color.
I don't believe it. It would have still happened.
You know what? The world would have been a better place if Saint wasn't a cuck.
Yeah.
At
You
Uno.
know, I was getting ready to say, that's not
Uno.
that's not true. Well, oh, ice your pussy.
Oh, why have you done this, man? Why have you done this?
Do you not notice Dev has been trying to avoid Ekri?
I've been
When the
trying to
big
get
black
vengeance,
man-
man, and you've
And the big
switched
black
it.
man goes to cuck Vin, and then she barely feels it, and he goes, "Aw, man."
Aw, man.
Oh man, what are you slide? What are you sliper the fucking swiper the fox?
You're thinking he's gonna get some high quality cuck in there, and he just gets ruined.
Soiled it, soiled it, soiled it.
Why have you changed the colour, man? Why have you done this?
Why have you done
Trying to
this?
make
How
moves.
could
I'm trying to
this
make
happen
moves.
to
I
me?
feel.
I made my mistakes.
Oh no, I'm
Let
getting
go.
skipped.
Sun keep fading away. Don't know where to run. I just wanna scream.
Man, I just lost all my good cards.
Saying, have you ever heard of a game called Reign of Kings?
Yes.
Okay, so I was playing that one time with my wizard friend,
One.
and I made this elaborate hallway that at the end of the hallway it had just
Did
a
you see
wooden
your
door.
wizard friend?
His
Yeah, my
wizard
wizard
friend, because
friend.
wizard,
He has
wizard just
actual
means
magic.
it means he's 30 years old and hasn't lost his virginity. That's what he means by that.
Can you imagine saying you're a wizard?
Oh my god, he skipped me again, man.
I'm not a
It's
wizard,
vengeance,
you
great
son of a-
scene.
When's your
No,
birthday?
He's still got some time.
When's your birthday?
He's still got some time. He can make it.
When's your birthday? Huh?
Isn't it like
He's got time
January
for
or
what?
something?
If I would, if
Saint,
dude,
when's
Vin
your
is lucky
birthday?
I'm not there,
Time
I
to
would have
become a
grabbed
wizard.
I would have grabbed a pillow and thrown it at her by now.
He still
Oh
has
my
time to become a
god,
wizard.
sword again.
But yeah, so we had like this big stone base, just a long, narrow hallway, and we did the trick where there was a wooden door,
Oh.
thinking we were noobs or whatever, but you just have a metal door. You have a metal door
Oh,
behind the
leave
wooden
it
door.
alone. Oh no.
So
Why
this
did
guy
I-
walked all the way down this hallway to hammer down the wooden door, thinking like, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna hammer down this guy's door and loot him and stuff." But we heard him outside, and this long hallway at the very beginning of it, the ceiling was missing, and I could climb over top of it and place rocks behind him. So he went in. I placed a stone behind him. Wait, is Sane busy?
Yeah.
We... Sorry, my dad
He's
was,
gonna
my
love-
dad was talking to me.
Okay, what part did you leave off on? With my great story.
Hammering the door.
Yeah, so at the very beginning of this long hallway,
Oh no, man, he skipped me.
I could go above the ceiling. So it'd be like if you just had a hole in your floor, like above the front door. So when he went in, started hammering on the door, we heard it,
Oh,
and then I
okay.
went up above it, and I just placed stone behind it. So I completely sealed the hallway. So now it's just an enclosed tube, and he's in there. And this guy just kept hammering away at the door. As soon as he knocks it down and sees the metal door behind it, he just turns around, and then it's just fucking a wall. And he's just like,
Bruh.
oh no. And then we played that specific song. And he was begging for us to kill him, and we just kept playing
What game?
Reign of Kings.
Oh.
And then we played that one song, the fucking I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed.
Why are you all
But it
like this?
feels like
You're back.
forever.
You're back, man.
So we were just playing like meme songs about him being trapped.
Sabi, sarap naman ng Nova. Putang ina mo.
Dude, just imagine that.
Putang
Just
ina
some
mo,
dude went
putang
down a
ina mo.
hallway to
Ba't ka
smash out a wooden
naggaganon?
door and he got
Mo ako
butt fucked.
ginaganyan.
Bruh.
It's the funniest shit ever. But there were so many Chinese hackers in that game, it just ruined it. They fucked up my older brother real good.
How?
A bunch of Chinese hackers just destroyed his base.
Oh,
Yeah, the Chinese literally ruined that game.
You know
Oh, it's
that?
not even being.
Oh, somebody could have jumped in there.
It's
Somebody
not
could have
even
jumped in
being
there.
good in the game. It's just hacking.
Yeah, they're literally just they just hack,
Damn.
and that's why it ruined the game because when somebody just is invincible and can just fly around and can do all this shit and just break everything in a single hit, they just go in and kill you, and you're just like, well,
I guess I'll just die then.
Guess
yeah, you
I'll
got
die.
so mad at those bitches. Definitely had some very nice choice words for him.
Which were?
Something that shouldn't be
In my
repeated on
vengeance.
stream.
Oh.
All those
Okay.
plus fours.
He was a very angry man at the time.
Has he toned down?
Yeah.
Really? Like, to what
No, he's
percent?
still. Oh, yeah, he's definitely gotten better.
Really? It's that bad?
Right.
Grabe siya disabled.
Oh.
Uy, hindi ko din-disable!
Sabi ng Jeep?
After you've been playing against me, he's like, I'm gonna help you right now.
beep, 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 beep. Ba, ba, ba,
Huh?
ba,
Doobie
ba,
dab dab.
beep, 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 beep. Oh, you should send that to Saiyan. He doesn't know that song.
Yeah, he's gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's red now.
I wonder if dry socket raids are less
Fuck.
common if the teeth is already erupted.
An
Now, see, they gave me
has
a
arrived.
an
What do
oral
you
rinse to prevent dry
mean?
Why
socket.
would you do this, you madman?
Command from.
There's not even that's
Why
not
did
even
they
gonna
make me
help
play
dry
7? I
You're an
socket.
clicked the other one, but
No, it
alright.
did. They prevented
Which
it.
of my exes are
If anything,
you?
it's gonna make it worse.
X is me.
No, they just don't. They also did. They also gave
What,
gave it to me
like
not
the
only to
letter
prevent dry
X or
socket, but
an
also to just clean out the
ex-boyfriend?
holes so they wouldn't get infected.
Which one? Which one are
Yeah,
we
but like
talking
you know
about?
what dry socket is, right?
Yes, I am aware. That is, I'm very much aware of what it is.
Do you know exactly what it is, or do you have an
Yes.
idea of what it is?
No, you should have kept it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, then explain exactly
I'm
what it
sorry.
Dry socket. You want me to explain to you what dry
X,
socket is?
okay, got it.
is. Yeah, exactly.
That you kind of scared me, bro. Anyways,
If I'm not
hi,
mistaken,
welcome.
dry socket is when the inside of where the inside of where the tooth was has
That would be
Forgive
plus
me.
has essentially dried out, and now what they need to do is they need to go to the dentist and they need to put this moistened gauze inside of this, stuff it in there.
Yeah, so yeah, they call it
Oh.
that, but it's like one of those things where it's not really about dryness. It's more so the initial
And they made
blood
the
clot
colours of
that
Scotland just
is
to rub it in.
there from the teeth being removed is it ends up being dislodged or removed, and now that that is missing, the bone and nerve is exposed, and that's what causes all the pain.
Oh
and
yeah,
issue.
that okay.
So it's not even technically about like dryness. It's
It's
purely just
As soon as you
if
said
bone
that,
and nerve is exposed.
I remember they
Mhm.
did explain it. They did explain it to me, but now that you said that, it just triggered my memories of like, oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I didn't
perfect,
even know what it
perfect.
was. I had to look into it because like you just hear a name and you don't even know what it is. You just know it's painful, and it's
Oh
just
yeah,
because
dry socket sucks.
yeah, it's just because like the nerve and bone is exposed. But the
Oh,
reason
please
why,
keep it yellow.
and then like doing a
Yellow.
rinse isn't going to do anything. If anything, it's just going to wash away that clot more, and like you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because being clean is
Oh,
good,
it's like
but
you
rinsing
want to
away
start
something
us
that'll
later.
remove layers can fuck you. Which I feel like a paste would be a better option, like an antiseptic paste, because then you can kind of just like put some gel in there, and
Paste
like
man,
that's
just
the whole
putting
point
Elmer's
of the
glue on his
gauze.
fucking hole.
You know, I just realised I could have like let that play out
Yeah,
and
you
then
just
played
glue
my
that
plus
shit.
4. And then do the
Glue
dab
some new
glue you.
teeth in,
cards.
but yeah, and like that's why the gauze worked because all it did was add layers to filling it out so that the nerve and bone wasn't just exposed to whatever the fuck went in there.
I saw a guy get that done. Poor guy, he was crying
Yeah.
because it just hurts
So-
so much.
So what I wonder is if the teeth are already erupted, they're going to be much further up in your gums. So when you pull them out, there's going to be a lot more gums underneath them, and it's not going to go as deep. Because think about it, that tooth might be an entire inch like higher up.
Speaking of which, you still taste blood.
Oh yeah, but
It'll be that way
I-
for about 1 to 2 days.
yeah, it's more so like when you from swallowing all the blood and then you like burp and then you just taste all that iron and shit.
because
Like that's the worst part.
because a couple years ago I had all 4 of mine taken out the same day as well. I was tasting blood for at least 1 to 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, just it's gonna
Revenge.
slowly secrete, but yeah, but like when you had your teeth taken out, were they already all like fully through your gums?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if that. What I'm specifically curious about is if people who have erupted wisdom
Good choice,
teeth
good choice.
have lower rates of dry socket because the tooth is farther up, so it's not as deep of a procedure.
Oh,
Because the
man.
whole point of the dry socket happens
man.
because the nerves and bones are exposed way far down in there. So
You're
if the
gonna get
tooth is already further up
revenge.
and you don't have to really dig it out as much or cut it out, then I feel like it would be less common, right?
Possibly.
Yeah, like that's what I'm curious to know.
It's funny
Like,
because
I wish I could find this shit out because like that's
it's funny
cool.
because I just did my research on shit for what I had to get my teeth because I had because the backs of my wisdom teeth were inflamed because they're hard to clean, so they got infected.
Yeah,
And
mine were
so
fucking. There was like 2 cavities back there. All the other teeth were just
No,
perfectly
skip.
fine, but so much shit. Like people don't realize that far back, and then it being like pressed up along the gum line makes this perfect little pocket for all kinds of shit to kind of just sit back there.
and that's what happened. And but the funny thing is,
Mhm.
that, and it hurts to bite down when you do that because it's like even just trying to keep your mouth closed with that, it hurts. But the funny thing is, I had already researched all of that before even making my appointment because I was like, yeah, I need to go to the dentist, I guess. So after and then the doctor said like, all right, so
Revenge?
you have this, and
Question mark?
they tell me what it is, and they tell me, and they were
Yes.
about to tell me what it is. I said, oh, you mean this, and I explained it all to them, and they just said, are you a doctor? I said, no, no, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as one day I randomly just noticed like a black line on both of my bottom wisdom teeth,
Oh,
and
you're
it was like
kidding me.
it didn't scrape off.
Colouring in
I'm
as
like,
well.
yeah, I should probably get this checked out.
Coloring.
Yeah, if you see anything black on your tooth that doesn't come off, you want to go see a dentist.
Yeah, but I'm like, since it was on both wisdom teeth, I'm like, yeah, I have an idea of what happened.
You know, it's funny because before I left the dentist today, they said, and remember, don't forget to floss. They said if you floss, you wouldn't nearly had this many problems. I said, are you telling me that all these were between my
Oh
teeth?
my
They said, yep.
god.
See, I had
I'll
nothing
avenge
between
you.
my teeth at all. It was just the top surface, like the flat surface of the tooth
You're going to
itself.
get revenge on who?
So like here,
Oh.
like when I went
This
today,
motherfucker.
just my cavities, they
Yeah,
said most of them were just in between my teeth.
Yeah, like my older brother, he had a ton of like micro cavities, like in between his teeth and stuff.
Yeah, that's what
Literally,
that's what
when
they
I
said
went
mine
to
were,
the
micro
yeah,
cavities.
when I went to the dentist, like a few months ago, the beginning of the year, I haven't went to the dentist in 8 years. And they've been like, oh, how long has it been? I told them how long, and they're like, holy shit. I'm like, wow, your teeth are in really good shape for not being at the dentist at almost a decade.
Yeah, that's
So,
usually
like,
that's usually what my teeth were. That's usually how my teeth always have been. But it's the fact of I got cocky and I was like my teeth have
It's
always been tough.
so easy to lose track of, man. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
I just got cocky because my teeth. I'm so used to like my teeth just being like I rarely ever get cavities, so I'm just like I got cocky, and then I realized, oh shit.
Yeah, flossing is a bitch, man. It takes a while. Like,
I mean, it didn't
really,
take
like
that
you
long.
floss twice a day, brush 3 times a day for like the optimal shit. Think about how much time that is per day.
Times a day.
I don't brush 3 times a day, like once twice usually.
I know, but like that's what they fucking say.
Brush, brush, brush 3 times a day. Brush with
They
Colgate.
say like brush after every like big meal or whatever, and then you at least are supposed to floss daily. So like, just think about how much time that takes.
You fool! You fool!
Sorry, can't let you win.
Why can't I win one? What did I do to you?
You just can't. I told you.
I gave you a win.
Well,
I
now
could have
you
let you
know.
win, but then you messed me up and I got angry about it.
Are you
I'm just gonna-
hyperventilating? Are you okay?
Hurry! Fucking hit that card, bitch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I was going to let the highest
I had a
bidder win.
guaranteed win. That was a guaranteed win.
Yay, thank you, Hector. You're the best.
I gave you a win and then you do this. How dare?
I didn't ask for it.
give
She-
someone a win and they
She
do this.
saw how much of a menace you were with Dev.
I was not a menace with them.
Yeah, you were.
No, I'm a menace with you.
Yeah,
To
obviously.
be fair, I feel like both of them were being mean to me. That whole game.
Brother, how many times did I save you?
Not in that game, you didn't.
I gotta find out how big this jumping spider is. To show you. This is about, actually, roughly the size it is.
Hi, Gorgia. How are you?
Did you just say it's about
Fucking-
roughly the size it is?
Yep. Size of
I
my
don't know
penis.
if that makes. Oh,
Speaking of
is it
that,
the
Here
I'm
it
size?
is,
jealous.
saying-
Why?
He's talking about a spider,
This is
Dev.
basically
Get your
how big
mind
this
out of a
fucker is.
gutter.
No, I said, did they say it's about the size it is? I was laughing because it's like the sentence didn't
I
make
would say
sense.
it's a little bit smaller than that. Just everything else is the same size, but its fucking round ass is a little bit smaller. But yeah, it's about that fucking big, dude. The thing is, this is the biggest jumping spider I've ever seen. But yeah, I watched a video about them. Like,
I
I
have
didn't
to
know they were
avenge
like one
my
of the
girly.
smartest.
fucking
This
way.
I was
is the
debating.
biggest.
What do you mean? What do you mean avenge your girly? What does that even mean? What the fuck was that laugh?
That was so
You
hilarious.
know what, man?
Did
Yeah.
Gorgia just ask
Yeah,
about
that
how
was-
big it is?
That was mean.
That
Saying
was
you gotta measure your
so
cock,
funny.
and we need to know your star rating.
That was
Oh,
so
not in a
funny.
second.
I
Yeah,
wanna
you
ask
have
you a
to. You
question
have to.
right
You have
now.
to. We
I
have
wanna
a
ask you
dick
question
rating now.
Why were you asking the size of Space's dick? Why?
That was for this rating thing he's came up with.
Yeah, I didn't even like specifically ask for it. I think Star brought it up saying, "I'll say how big it is or whatever," and then like she opened the door and I'm
Ain't
like,
no
"Well,
way you
well,
got to that
well."
way without
No,
some
you asked
sort
her.
of like
You
directing
asked her
that
for the
conversation.
sizes, and
There
then you
ain't
said,
no way.
then you demanded that they measure it. I was there for that conversation.
I know, but like at first she said,
No,
she said,
don't
"Oh, he won't tell you, but I will." And then I'm
Don't you
like, "Oh, you
sidetrack that.
will?"
So
And
yes,
then I told her
yes,
to measure it.
So yes, you did contribute to that.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I'm just saying she opened the door and I fucking just busted through it. She like cracked the window and I'm just like open window and I
Bro,
just
why are
ram
you
right
the
through
why
it.
are you the Kool-Aid man of dicks?
What the Kool-Aid man just breaks through walls. Like if there's already like a half destroyed wall and then he just completely decimates it, that's what I did.
I'm saving my girly.
Alright.
Why does that
The
involve
motion of
hurting
the
me?
ocean. That's not
Oh,
true.
what am I supposed to
It's-
do, bits?
The girth will
No,
matter.
no,
If
no, no.
if
Fucking not.
Gorgia, if that dick was the size of a pinky finger, like it doesn't matter how well you move that shit. It just can't do what it needs to
What are you talking about?
in Twitch chat.
I keep like zoning out and
Oh,
zoning in
size,
on his
really?
conversation.
I went to go make dinner and I look in the chat. I'm like,
What the fuck
Some
is
size
happening?
matters, but not the most. Oh yeah, you can still love somebody.
I was
Just don't
like,
pretend
"Dude,
like that
dude,
dick's
why
doing
are you not
anything
stopping
because
your
it's just
husband?"
not.
Oh my.
You can still love somebody. It won't stop you from loving them. I
Like
completely
I was
agree with
making
that.
dinner and my number one thought was,
But-
why are Vin and Hale not stopping this man?
Because they
Yeah,
like that shit.
It was really funny.
Exactly. And this is why I never stop doing this shit. Because so many people find it funny and enjoy it. How could I ever stop? This is what the people want.
Aw,
get
that's
it.
It's like
very
the one
sweet.
colour I don't have.
That's
Why?
sweet, Gorgia.
Oh yeah, you could still do that.
Oh, it is?
And like if a guy with a really tiny dick at least like knows how to compensate and like will make up for it in other ways.
Tongue game. Strong.
Like it's all about like yeah, compromising and just finding things
Give it
that
back
people
to
do
me,
love
it's
about
okay.
each other.
Or whoever you want to. There we go.
Yeah, tickle the
Oh, you
balls.
taking that?
Oh! How dare
Imagine they had a really tiny dick but just massive like beach balls.
you fucking cunt!
Gee, I was like echoed in both of the mics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when she yells, she goes to town.
As we heard in the bathroom the other night.
Huh?
Keep
Oh, yeah.
drawing.
When she was screaming about shitting.
Hey, don't talk about that.
What's the
Why
way
were
of
you
Oh, just
screaming?
the
I was
homies.
trying to get it out of me.
Yeah.
Vengeance.
She screams louder about that shit than about my dick. Just
I have
kidding,
literally
definitely.
done nothing.
I was trying to make it
Well, I had one
escape my
other option. It
stomach
was
because it was
much
making me feel
better.
real bad.
Yeah, the other option's much
Tickle,
better.
tickle the balls. Okay. I have a genuine question. Do guys actually get tickled through their balls?
Not really. I think it's a little bit sensitive, but it's not gonna like. It's not gonna be ticklish where you're gonna like.
Alright, so are you just
You're not gonna
asking if
giggle at your balls
are you
getting
just
tickled,
asking if
but
they're
it is
ticklish?
gonna be like sensitive.
Some people might be, but not
This is what
everybody.
the other option was earlier.
It's just,
so, I
it's
mean,
not ticklish. It's like sensitive and pleasurable, but it's not gonna
Depends,
like.
because there's
If you
certain
touch it, you're
people
not
that
gonna
are-
go hee hee.
I don't
You
because
just
here's the thing.
don't.
I don't know
Yeah, it's
because
not a good time,
everyone
it's alright.
everyone has different tickle spots.
Dude, nobody's ball sack is meant to be ticklish.
I'm gonna laugh if we look it up and there's actually someone who says yeah my ball sack's ticklish.
Yeah, go ahead and look that shit
oh,
up.
oh,
They're
well.
lying if they say it. Yeah, bro, tickling the homie's balls, being completely straight about it, like that's a fun time. Like that's a fun night. Like that's a good time for everyone. Don't. Yeah, homosexual, exactly.
I can just imagine Van,
gay,
Zeal,
it's just
and
a homo.
Saiyan making this tickle session.
Like, haha, bro, I'm tickling your balls.
I'm trying to think of how someone would be able to say that's not gay.
You can't.
I don't even know how
because
you get
it's
in that
completely straight.
situation.
It's like every single angle you look at that, it's so
You
gay.
just go, I care about my bros not getting testicular cancer.
That's
You
not
bet
tickling.
I'm
That
gonna
would
fucking.
you would have to be
You bet I'm
grabbing
gonna.
and looking. You wouldn't be able.
Yeah,
that wouldn't be a tickle.
You know what? If you're very good at inspecting, that could
Shut the
that could
fuck
absolutely be. It depends on your skill level as a doctor.
up. Shut the fuck up.
A gentle tickle, you might just be like, "Oh, this feels cancerous."
Shut the fuck.
Just the weight of the rebound of the sack, you can be like, bro, you either haven't came in a while or you got something going on in there.
You either
need
you
to get
back
that.
up, but my guy, you may need to go see another doctor.
Yeah, like you might
Do
want to get
it!
that checked out, homie.
Do it! Yay!
I feel like I should have won that because everybody would have switched hands.
I'm being discriminated
Yeah.
against in this game.
Right?
What?
I'm being discriminated against in this game right now.
You just suck. Get good.
But according to you, discrimination's a good thing,
Delicious.
so you deserve it.
That's what you said.
You did see that.
Oh wait, it
just
was
gets
off of that,
good,
wasn't
bro.
it?
That was diversity, was good, he said.
I was going to say, Van, you're the one who said discrimination is not exactly a bad thing.
Yeah, which is good because now you're getting what you deserve.
Well, I'm just thinking at the end of the
I got
joke, aren't you?
confused.
I'm about to check your nuts for cancer by putting my boot through it.
Hey man, if you can get the job done, just make sure you have a steel toe, or else you might lose some toes.
Steal?
No,
What?
you know what? No.
Yeah.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm going barefoot.
You gotta be careful, bro. If you go a little bit too far back in, that foot's going right up my ass, and then you're not gonna get it back. You might lose a
I'm
foot.
not gonna get it. He just clamps.
Yeah, dude, it goes straight up my ass, and then
He
fucking.
just clenches.
I just clench, and it just decapitates your foot right there. Just zoop, gone.
I mean, Vin already told us about your plug.
Oh no.
Your what?
I was like, Van, no.
The what? Told what?
You already told us about your matching plugs.
Yeah? It wasn't a matching plug. It was like a, you know, those.
It is matching though.
It's like a, what's he call those? Like, it
Well, it's
increases the
just-
size pack?
It's copies that are just bigger.
Yeah,
and
it's not
smaller.
really a
Not
matching.
the inflatable one.
No, it's not one of those.
she said it decreases the size. That's immediately
No,
what I thought of.
increases. Like, you know those, like,
It's just
packs?
it's three exact replicas of small, medium, and large. So that's not exactly a match. It's more so just a variety pack.
The fastest game ever.
I also found it hilarious how she said she used the tiniest one, and she said you used the biggest one.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he took that like a champ.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing. You have to get a good time somehow. What's the point of shoving a little tiny butt plug in your ass? Like, what's that gonna do for you? You're not even gonna feel it. That's the whole point.
Oh yeah.
You're telling me if your woman says I'm into this, you wouldn't even try the smallest one?
Habit hash.
Oh, hi, Tabit. This is the this is this is a very normal thing we talk about here.
didn't really get anything out.
Yeah, this is a very normal
Conventional
topic.
butt plugs do suck, though. I really do. Like, an inflatable one is definitely much better.
I don't know about that, but they did take care of my teeth.
Yeah, about butt plugs, yes.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, this is normal here. We've talked more worse than this.
Yeah, this is actually very tame for our standard go.
I mean, we could go out, we could do something. We gotta figure it out, like what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we're very unsafe here. Sane, did you see that picture?
What picture?
I sent him a picture of a jumping spider that was roughly the same size of this bad boy.
Okay, so
I thought you sent him like a picture of your balls or something.
okay, so you gotta
No.
wait a little bit.
Or like a picture of you using the butt plug.
No. Now that would just be way too intense. What would you
Oh my
consider
God.
more
Sensitive.
sensitive on a guy? Like, what is more private, their asshole or their balls? I know the dick right off the bat is the most
That would be
private,
hot.
but like, what is a higher priority list? A butthole or some balls? I feel like the butthole is more sensitive. Yeah, like a butthole is gonna be way more revealing. Like, balls are kind of just balls. Like, they all kind of look similar, but like you get way more information.
Something, or if it's gonna be late, maybe you think you can pick something up on the way home. I don't know.
What do you think, honey?
What's the question?
What do you think is more sensitive for a guy? A butthole or their balls?
I feel like the balls.
You think that's worse? Like, so if somebody had two pictures of, like, if somebody had a picture of your balls and a picture of your asshole and they were blackmailing you, and say, I'm gonna send one of these to everyone you know, like, which one would you rather have them see?
What the fuck did I just come back to?
I guess the balls. Yeah, the balls. Would
Yeah,
be.
like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the balls are less, like, bad
Oh,
to
that's
reveal.
what you meant about sensitive. I thought you were talking about like pure sensitivity of being like.
But yeah, before I
hit
before
or
I had a
whatever.
phone call, like I said, I just found it hilarious the fact that Vince said I had the smallest one.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That it was the only one I could take.
her ass can handle my dick, so she could definitely handle that big one.
Shut the fuck up! What
And then I was
proof
like,
kicked
when
the
I,
ball? That-
dude, when I heard
that's-
that,
What
when I
the
heard you had the biggest
Yeah.
one, I was like, my brother, what?
Tabit, we're on a whole nother level. We're not talking about that rookie shit here.
When I heard, this is when I heard the fact that Van over here has the biggest one. I was like, what the?
See, I can. I'm
Yeah, bro,
fine.
you gotta feel it.
So I've told
Nah, I'm
Van.
good.
I've told Van before that he can get fucked by a guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just can't.
fuck
He
another guy.
he just can't fuck another guy. So
I like how she says that even though like Van has remote like no interest in it at all.
Well, I have the interest in the dick, but not in the guy.
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You heard it here.
Oh.
Dude, a
all.
PP is basically just a large clit.
With more functions.
Yep.
Why was that the first thing I heard when I came back?
Yeah, bro,
Just what everyone
I
says.
came back to something about balls. I know how you feel.
Gorgeous says my feeling don't matter.
So what I'm
bro.
hearing is,
I mean, that's the sad part because most guys are going to be the bottom twinks that would want me to fuck them. So like, it's not even going to be
No.
likely.
I mean, who
No.
wouldn't?
No. I wouldn't know.
No, I'm just saying like in general. You're
Oh,
telling me
so
like
you, so
most
you,
guys would
so
want to
you
be a bottom for
accept,
me.
you accept that you're a twink. I see.
No.
I
Damn
see.
thing, you really walked into that
accepted.
one.
You
Holy shit, bro!
accepted.
You just roasted
No.
yourself. You confirmed it. You just got
No.
exposed.
No.
Yeah, you
that's not
accepted
at
your
all.
twinkness.
No,
It's
that's
okay.
not-
It's
no,
okay.
that's
We
not at all
accept
what
you.
I just said most twinks would want me to fuck
No,
them,
you,
and you go,
you
no,
said
I
most
wouldn't.
guys. You said most guys.
No, he said most twinks.
Yeah,
He
like
did say that, yeah.
it-
You said
You-
most guys.
Don't, you
No,
can't save
Zane, you're
yourself from
fucked.
this.
Somebody
No, he
clip
did.
this shit.
He said most guys.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
but
time
like
is 2:20.
most twink guys, you can't just skip over the twink part.
Yeah,
like it
You
was
you
said
both.
can't.
guys. You said guys
No,
first.
no, it was twink. I can assure you it was twink.
I think you guys just care too much about twinks for some reason. I don't know what your obsession is with it.
Yeah, destroying some bussies. I don't even have a bussy. I just have an
Bussies.
ass. My ass is too masculine to be a bussy.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
Like if
straight
you don't
man, I
have like this
no
cute little butt or something,
As
then
a
like
straight man, I have zero
it's just-
input on this.
it's just a solid ass. Like it's only a bussy when it's just like, you know, like it's mysterious or something. And like delicate. It'll be a bussy.
Boozy.
Now bro, my ass is way too strong for that.
He's very, like, his asshole is very strong. He can control his asshole very well.
Yeah,
you not?
secret skill.
I
Never
can.
heard
Not that
this
strong.
described like that before.
I was going to say, do you not have control of your ass?
Men have significantly more because that whole area and pelvic floor is involved a lot more with a male orgasm compared to a female.
Well, I know.
So like the
was
level
saying,
that
though, like,
guys
you not
can
have
flex their buttholes is different.
Right from the start. Sane gets cancelled.
Why
I
am I
love
being
that.
bullied
I love
tonight?
that for you.
Yeah,
Why am I
eating the
being
booty
bullied
like
tonight? What the
groceries.
fuck?
Have you first stopped and asked yourself if you deserved it or not? Because that's
I know
usually
I
the
don't.
first step.
The first part is acceptance.
You can.
Yeah, I think you just gotta accept your situation.
Y'all can accept these fucking nuts.
I mean, if you're offering them.
Damn.
That's pretty
We should
twink-like
need
of
to go
you.
for
I
revenge
don't know
again,
why.
then.
I guess you're just going all in on it
Silence,
now.
twunk!
Revenge.
Here, saying in chat, Gorgia will fucking take your balls. Mail your balls to him.
Just cut it off.
Hey, will I ever win?
No.
There's no winning here.
There is definitely no winning here.
There's no winning here. Everyone's fucking retarded.
Everything. What?
What? Oh no, Sane did the bad.
I said flame retardant.
Yeah, he sure did.
What does that even mean?
It's the what you say when you accidentally say something else. That's what it means. Yeah. It means he's fireproof, honey.
Exactly.
The fucking
Why is it green?
Freudian slip.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
I love when people say shit. I don't know. I still believe in freedom of speech. Like, if you... Unless there's some dastardly intent behind it, I think people should be able to say shit and people should get over it, but, you know.
I always say it depends on the intent.
It's all about context and intent.
I
But
wish
yeah, not
Nope.
everyone agrees with. Actually, I think most people agree with it. It's just the people that don't are very loud about it.
Disconnected,
I
I
don't-
think.
Here's the thing. Do I care about? Do
Oh,
I care about?
no.
Do I care about someone?
Yeah, look,
calling-
see Gorgie in the chat. Like he's a real bro. Like nobody fucking cares. Like the majority of people don't. It's just we're being like controlled and dictated by like
Well, it's like
10
take,
fucking
it's like
percent.
take this for example. Like, do I care if someone was to call me or Van the C word for white people?
What's the
Oh,
C
here's the
care.
thing.
word?
I care
No,
so much.
here's the thing. Let
Wait,
me
what's the
finish.
C
I was gonna
word?
say, do I care if it's just if the word is? Do I care if the word is
Let's
said?
see.
Do I care if the word is said?
What was that
Not
golden
really.
item in
But-
Stardew that we were able to feed to the
but-
animals to permanently double their shit?
There is.
A golden
Here's the
cow?
thing. It's the way someone says it. If you
No.
just say it, and I either know you're joking or I can tell it's in context, I'm like, that's fine. But if you were to, there is actually a way to say that word to where it sounds like,
Yeah,
oh,
there's a way to like hatefully say it.
It's like you
There-
meant
there
something.
definitely
It's like
is.
you meant something by that.
Yeah, there's like reading Minecraft just as a book, just for like the sake of reading it and just to better understand it. And then there's actually being Hitler. there's two very different.
AI's against me.
There's
Edri,
two
are
very
you
different
done
ways to
playing?
go about that.
Like intent matters a lot.
Yeah, it does, and I hate how people just don't think about that anymore. They're just like, they did the thing.
It's like if you call me the C word, if you call me the C word, you're either joking or it's in context. I'd be like, oh, that's no big deal. No, if you
Oh
say it,
my
and I was like, okay,
god, Casey, thank you so much.
you actually
Yeah,
had
what,
actually had
what
some
I've heard a lot of
intention behind
people
this.
say is it's pretty much either none of it is okay or all of it is. Like, there's no
I
middle
hope you
ground when it
enjoyed
comes to
your
these
stream.
Yeah,
things.
that was already a controversy on Twitch recently.
How was
I know,
you?
right?
How was
It was because like Ludwig donated to charity, and then but like it's the Palestine charity, and they said like and he said
Oh
like
yeah, that lady.
Frogan.
Yep.
I was like, well,
They're literally a fucking. What was that guy's name? That
Hassan?
fucking that one. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest cucks ever.
Here's the thing. I like Hassan when he's not doing political he's not doing political
Call me
stuff. When he does political stuff, I don't agree.
I don't even know if he's funny or not.
He can be. It depends. Like when he was in Japan, just hanging out, like he seemed like a much like person I could get along with. But when it comes to the political stuff, his takes just sometimes are a bit too much.
Every one of his clips I've ever seen, like, he didn't even like talk about political stuff and then was funny on top of it. Like, he was just like an actual funny person is going to be able to talk about almost anything in a funny way because of like the delivery. Like, that's such an aspect of comedy. So I feel like, yeah, he's probably not very funny at all. I think he's just old baby back ribs.
I just remember people trying to say. I remember like that controversy got huge, and her defense was saying the cracker isn't racist. And I'm just like, huh? Well, what do you know?
Honey, it got worse.
You need to stop touching it, honey.
Well, it's bothering me.
I was like,
Well, I
like,
can
no,
cut
you
it again if you peeled it, but there's nothing else we can really do.
You can argue. Like I can agree with this. Certain words have more history than other words, but that does not change the intent still being racial.
Yeah, it's like if you kill somebody with just a clean shot to the head and it was painless, or you brutally torture them before you kill them, you're still
Yeah.
fucking killing this guy. It doesn't
You can
matter
cut
how
him.
you do. I mean, it does matter how you do it, but like when the end result is the same, it doesn't matter. Like it's a bad thing. It doesn't matter.
It's like it's the same
Is
thing.
there
It's
anything
like
to cut off?
it's like do other words
Okay.
have more? Do other words have more history? Sure, and that's absolutely fair. But here's the thing: it's still you know what you did. You know what your intent was. It was
Yeah,
pretty
and then
much
people
the
made
same
fun of her
thing.
for. Then people made fun of her for being fat, and then she got really upset about it.
Did you see that thing that Tectone showed off of her looking like
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude, that picture is hilarious.
I
We
was
probably
like,
both saw the same YouTuber go over it.
Oh,
I thought that was
fuck.
funny, but I was also like, bro, it's like that's so mean, but so funny.
Did you watch fucking Turkey Tom, bro?
I watch Turkey Time every now and then. I think I saw
Mhm.
that specifically. It was like Sensitive
I'll
Society.
get it, honey. Oh yeah, yeah, he's okay too. But yeah, fucking Turkey Tom,
Oh
when
my
all of
God.
those gooning clips he has is so fucking dumb and funny. I love it.
What, it still doesn't save me. Jump to the curves now.
Oh.
I think
Okay, I'll
like
do one
I think like
less.
the commentary YouTubers that I think I watch the most is probably like Abba and Preach. In terms of like political commentary, Abba and Preach are probably the ones I watch the most.
Oh my god, why have you done this to me, man?
There
That's
you go.
right.
I fixed you.
I'll forgive you for that one. Oh my god.
Better for the growth. And it's less ingrown toenails, less bad stuff.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I hear Van in the background, but I don't hear Van on his mic.
Because he's by me. I'm asking him to like cut some calluses on my foot, like at the base of my foot, because it's really
This
bad.
bot.
There you go.
Shh.
Oh my god, why? Why?
You can like cut it deep,
Feel I'm drunk like
as
half
deep
the
as
deck
you
here,
can,
man.
so that it doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, like the ones that's like.
yeah. You know what to do.
I need what? Skin
Oh, no,
prep?
no, wait. Vin
What's that?
ruined it.
Why? Why me?
Ruined it. She
Oh,
ruined
I
the
wasn't
plan.
paying attention. It's okay, he got caught.
The funny thing was she was going to get that hand regardless if the plan went the way I thought it was going to go.
What? Oh, it's for.
It's meant for old people that are skin integrity issue.
What are you going to do? Scrub?
Vin, are you there?
So it's skin preservation.
Oh, wait.
Just
What do you have Van doing?
it's like an alcohol wipe.
My god, I hear two of them.
After you put it on, it kind of dries.
Ah, the feet peel.
It doesn't peel.
Oh.
It's just like a layer that's on and it helps protect.
Oh.
Were you having
This
Van
will
open
fix
something
it?
for you?
It'll help it work.
Okay. It's already bad.
Yeah, like you I actually might do some stuff.
So what happened was I forgot I have push a talk on. I have really bad calluses on the base of my foot. And so I asked Van to kind of like cut it because I've been peeling on it and
Oh.
it's getting deep, and the problem is like
Bro,
it's
what kind? Bro, why you got armor on the bottom of your feet?
I don't know.
Did you not wear shoes a lot?
I don't.
That's why.
That's why I gave them in my feet as well. I don't wear
I mean, like,
shoes
there's
a lot.
really no reason for me to like
Did you wear them out? Did you wear shoes outside?
Yeah, but I don't go outside much. So
That
How did you
depends
develop
far I'm
these?
going.
I don't
Nor-
know.
Because normally you develop calluses by your skin getting cut and shit like that. Like say like when you're lifting weights, after your skin breaks, it like
Mhm.
it builds up the calluses so they don't break again. So I'm like, what did you do to your feet?
Nothing. I just have
It
slippers.
can also be rubbing on
inside, that's it.
material as well. So
True, if
carpets
she's
and that
wearing
will work
shoes that
in.
just keep rubbing against her skin.
Yeah.
Do you wear any of those rubber shoes?
What?
Do you wear any shoes that are like made of rubber
No.
or rubber-like material?
No. Oh, rubber, I guess. Like slippers, yeah.
You call oh, I forgot. You call sandals slippers.
Yeah. But
And let me.
that's not even it. Like, I have a Crocs. That's rubber, right?
Yeah, but like,
Hi,
say for
Rabbit.
example, I don't wear those. I don't wear, as you say, slippers that are made out of that like rubber-like material. I don't wear those because they always cut in between my
I'm doing
toes.
good. How are you?
Like they always
Feeling
rub
good.
against they rub between my toes and they always take the skin off. That's why I don't wear them.
Okay. I feel so hungry. I might actually like end it after this. I want to make some food.
You mean the fittings?
Yeah? What?
You were saying you might end it after this. I said if it ends.
If it ends.
If.
Or maybe I like looked at it and thought I misread it like a while ago. It's like, oh, I'm glad I didn't put that on, and then I was like, oh, never mind. No, I do have some. I knew it.
I don't know what he's looking for.
I knew there was at least one.
Oh, skin
What is he
prep.
doing?
He found a skin prep thing that he needs to put on my feet, apparently.
Nah, Van's get a cheese grater.
Yeah, might as well. So how are you gonna use that?
Oh my god, man.
I'm sorry, bro.
Why have you done this?
There's a tissue. Well, I don't know. It's so dry. I can hear it do the crush, like the grating sound, because it's just so rough.
Why?
And you're getting free cards, what are you complaining about? Switch your direction. Switch it.
I don't have a switcheroo.
Force it. Oh shit, I don't actually hit the computer anymore. Oh no shit. Another chance to switch the direction.
It has the cotton on it now.
Vin just sitting here hoping she hasn't developed hyperkeratosis.
What the fuck is that?
It's where your body produces an excess amount of keratin, so you naturally grow calluses that are really big.
No, I've never had that.
Well, it can just develop.
Why is it sticky?
Because one thing it also does is it adds like a initial layer so that you put over it. Better, and it also
Why?
so that were to go take off later.
Why?
More to that layer.
Okay.
But it's basically just like a little like sticky, slightly sticky little.
What did I do to you people?
I don't have much cars, bro.
So
You made me draw E.
It was either that or I drew off a bro.
It's still a choice.
It'll also lock in more moisture. It'll help friction because like if you wore socks more, the reason why the sock is better guys.
You could have taken one for me, man. Taking
I
the
have
floor.
taken some for you. I didn't play the card the first time I got it. Because I knew you would have gotten them, so I said, no, I won't do it. This time I was like, oh, well, now I'm in a situation.
I'm
Oh
touching.
my god, this is a good time.
I know it is.
Finally.
I'm touching
Wow.
Ben's dick.
Why are you
Did
touching
you
Dan's
what colour I needed? You done this
why are
to
you
me?
touching Van's dick on stream? Why are you touching Van's dick on stream?
Huh?
Why are you touching Van's dick while on stream? Don't do that.
Be- because it's so squishy. Like what do you call that?
It's not a stress ball.
Well, it feels like one.
I mean, hold on.
It's
There's a
very
product I found.
squishy.
Don't you dare tell me there's a dick shape.
No, I like Vance because it's connected to him and he can feel it too.
Exactly.
said-
So does this.
She
Hold
said
on,
it's
here.
4D.
What?
There's a Facebook video somewhere.
Why do you know this?
Yeah, but
It'd be kind of like if you were like switching pairs, like you're gonna feel it a little bit, but
I want to make potato balls. I'm gonna make potato balls after this.
Why do I what?
Why?
My fucking jaw hurts.
Yeah, it'll be like that for a bit.
How long did your jaw hurt, Sand?
Oh my god, the AI
I
saved
mean,
me.
I used pain medication the whole time, so I didn't feel too much.
Oh.
What kind of pain medication did you have?
Ibuprofen and Tylenol.
Well, that's what I'm using. It's barely doing shit.
He's a
You-
tanky boy, bro.
It sounds like he's too tanky. He's tanky to the point where it's doing him worse than anything.
No, I just know that these.
Why would you do
Maybe
that?
It was
waste
definitely
it.
particularly
Well,
bad.
honestly, I've
but
asked that like
45 times when you've done shit to me.
Dumbass, it's for the fucking AI! I didn't
Oh my
have
god,
a choice.
you
What
done
am I
this?
supposed to
was
do
gonna-
if it's
I was
fucking
gonna
the other
test
way,
it and you can get
dumbass?
4. How
You
was gonna
could've-
you can get 4?
You could have what? What?
You could have
Why?
not played that card.
I didn't have any other cards.
You could have drawn.
The dentist
I didn't
almost
know how
couldn't
to
get my
draw.
teeth out.
You click the deck.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the dentist
Oh my
almost
god,
couldn't even
you're
get my
skip,
teeth out.
dude.
Yeah, he was
What
fighting.
what the fuck is wrong with your teeth?
Like, did your dentist mid-procedure say, "What the hell is going on here? Why are these so hard to get out?"
No,
Yeah, that's what he said about mine.
bro.
And then he
Why were your teeth
the
bolted
tool
in?
kept slipping off of my
Fine.
like on the one side the tool kept slipping off, and he just couldn't even like grasp it hard enough to pull this fucker out.
Bro,
And then one
why
time
are
he
your-
had to stand behind my head and then like anchor himself to get like pulled harder.
Bro, why were your teeth bolted in?
Yeah, he just kept saying like, "Wow, the bone is really dense."
He's like, my guy, you drink a lot of milk.
Yeah, I
He
clench my
drinks
jaw
a
a lot
lot
too,
of milk.
like, and I don't realize it either.
Oh my god.
Like,
I think it's because my wisdom teeth were bothering me, so like years of just jaw clenching on top of like a lot of weightlifting on top of fucking tons of calcium. Like that guy
How
fucking
long has your
struggled.
jaw been bothering you?
Oh, probably 5 years or more.
Why did you wait this long?
I didn't think it was that big of a deal, and I kind of just ignored it.
That's how everything gets worse.
Yep. It sure do. The top ones, no
Oh my
problem at all.
God.
But to be
I'm
fair,
so hungry, bro.
the top ones were like there was space behind them. Like the top of your jaw doesn't like connect into your jaw. It's just like part of your skull. That was no problem. But the bottom ones were like halfway into
I
my
thought you
jaw.
said you were gonna talk less. You talked more.
I know, I can't help it.
Because I'm here.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
enable
help
him.
it.
You enable him.
I cannot help. I am a talker.
The little jumping spider is cleaning itself. It's so cute.
It's like what Van said after his test results. He said, "You social butterfly." I'm like, "Thank you."
You literally are. You would suck a butterfly's cock.
That went a direction that I should have predicted, but I didn't see coming.
Yeah, you never will.
Van and dicks go hand in hand.
I mean, you wouldn't.
Bro, look at that picture
No.
I sent you. I would totally suck a dude's dick for money.
Oh well, say less.
You can
Say
never
less
sit-
as fucking
You can never talk shit to Callie ever
Tori
again.
hands him $1,000.
If you do that, you can never talk shit on Callie again.
I wouldn't suck your dick for money, but I would fucking ride your cock for money.
Yo, he
You're,
can
you're
ride
gonna get
good
a
dick.
better. You're gonna get a way better
I'm just gonna
experience out
say.
of that. I
Yeah,
promise.
I'm just gonna say he rides
like
good dick.
that's the value pack right there. Like you're gonna get way more.
Like
Just
if
like
you
the
complain about your girl being bad on riding dick, just call Van and it'll still solve all
And the
your
woman
problems.
is saying that her man is better.
Yo, you don't know. He can fucking like jump up and down really fast and really hard because he has the leg strength.
I could just fucking ass slam.
I feel
Yeah.
like so much of Vin's problems could be done if she just worked out.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
I feel like if you
Yeah, she'll get there.
just worked out, you would be surprised.
I'd rather
Like,
be laying. I can tell you this right now. Even if
Even
I
if
could,
she could
I
ride,
would
she
prefer
wouldn't
it.
want it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not even about the fact that she can't. Like that's also the motivation. Like if she loved riding, like you better believe like her legs would be fucking huge. But she likes the dominant guy that can fucking throw her around and go to town on her. Like most women actually like that.
And what, you
why
throw
you
her
gotta
on?
call- yeah.
I'm not calling you out. This is what you like.
And what if you
Most
throw
women
her-
literally like that. That's not even like a special
and what-
thing.
And what if you throw her on top it?
Well, I'm not that strong to just fucking use her as like a fucking doll.
I'm saying that's what you
You've
want.
done
You
it
just put her up.
kinda a lot,
You
bro.
you just put her up top there, and it's like, what does she do? She's just like, I can't.
I wouldn't even want that anyways. Like being rode as a guy, like kind of sucks.
I think it depends on who you're talking to.
Like I have to have like the rhythm on my dick, or like I can't even come. Like I could probably get rode for hours, and it just won't like.
I mean, there was this one time I was on top
My-
of him, but he's the one controlling me.
My man is using his girl like a Guitar Hero guitar controller. He's trying to hit all the notes.
Yeah, dude. Like, if a guy's not thrusting, like, how do you even come?
There's a couple different factors that could lead to that. Whether
I
it
think
be
some guys' dicks are way more sensitive than mine. I guess.
sometimes it's also a mental
Yeah,
thing.
yours is overused. That's why.
Oh, come
Sometimes,
on.
well, sometimes it's also a mental thing. Like it's
Damn, Dev, you're getting
depends.
blue balled right now.
Every time I'm like right at the end, it does
Say,
that.
say if something excites you more, that could push you to go faster.
Me?
It's not even like about the speed. It's just about like you being able to control exactly what you need to be able to come.
That's what I'm saying. It's like say if it's something
Which
that's
is
really,
why,
really,
like, you know,
that's like
women
really,
can
really exciting you.
masturbate themselves way easier than like some guy trying to make them come because like everyone knows what like biologically works for them. I guess once you take the time to slowly learn that about the person, you might be able to like know the rate and how they like it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You just gotta learn the person.
Yeah, but you can't do that with hoes.
Yeah, and I'm a
Eh,
hoe, bitch.
You could learn a hoe.
Only if you go back to them enough times. I'd never go back to a hoe. Wouldn't even go to a hoe in the first place.
I was gonna
Bro,
call
check
you
out that
out
spider
on
picture.
that.
Well, the reason why I said it like that is because you might get tricked into being with a hoe that lies about it or hides it, and then there's nothing you can do about
He'd
that.
rather be with an honest hoe.
No, but like somebody can be like, "Oh yeah, I've only ever had sex with one person," and then later on you find out, "Oh yeah, I slept with 100 people." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't. Somebody can just hide that shit from you, which is why like that was the first way I framed it. That
Alright, I have a question regarding that because I saw this video on Facebook.
Oh boy, here
Oh
we go.
no.
But
oh, here
it's
it is.
not. Wait,
boys.
it's Facebook. It's
I like
not
how
that graphic.
I like how Tori and I had the exact same reaction. We're like, oh
It's
boy.
not that
Then I just had to
graphic.
join in because you guys are fucking
But
ass clowns.
what would you like? Would you be willing like to avoid those kind of situations, right? Would you be willing to actually show like let's say we live in a world where it shows on your body how many like actual body count you've had. Would you be
Yep.
willing to have that kind of system?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
A system that enforces honesty. Who wouldn't want that?
Well,
Like,
it's also
imagine
that-
if nobody
it's also
could
that,
lie in the
and
world.
And just imagine, there should be other. If that was a rule, that means in certain other cultures they'll probably see that as either a sign of respect or a sign of something like that, or a sign of shame. It'd be different in other cultures.
I just think, like, imagine if nobody in the world could ever lie. Think about how much better the world would be if lying was just disabled. Like, so much more shit would get done. Everyone, like, it would just be a better life. So if
Sorry,
you have an
Acme,
ability
we're
to
still
avoid
stuck
it,
in this game.
But what about the times we have to lie for good things to happen?
Sorry, go take care of something.
Oh, okay, thank you
I'm
for
actually
the
gonna hit you with that you were using
gifts.
earlier because there are
Hector's
times where people
going.
lie.
Say
Oh,
bye.
no.
Say it.
No, not like just hearing.
what?
Okay.
When is a scenario where you have to lie for something good and you can't do it any other way?
Let's see.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Let's see.
Welcome
There's certain
back.
times in history where, say,
Like, wait,
during
Hold
war,
on.
someone's looking to
Meantime,
do intel, and you feed them false
Oh.
information in order to
We're
confuse their
still
plans.
stuck here.
Yeah, but that's not what a lie is.
That is a
That's like
That is
a
a type-
setup.
That is a type of lie.
I don't know if people would. If it's intentionally
Wow,
false,
bro.
like, I don't know if that is still a lie. Like, there might be something else for that.
You say something is intentionally
Ah,
when you're lying to someone, you're
Ah.
intentionally not telling them the truth.
I feel this is going to go bad for me because it's ticking down.
Ah.
Oh, the pain. The pain.
But even then, that's what the one scenario where lying is good, and all the other time it's bad.
Honey, I want to continue. Can you
Someone's
please continue
someone's
this
trying
game
someone's
for
trying
me?
to rob you. You could say you don't have anything, and if they're dumb enough to believe
Hold
that,
on,
well,
saying
you've been a good
what
person.
did you say, honey?
Can you play for me?
Just quit the game.
I mean, honestly, Vin, you could just leave if you wanted to. We wouldn't blame you.
Remember what I said about the fast games? With the not draw the match? That it's just so much nicer than being stuck in the fucking 45-minute game?
Yeah.
It was going too
But I've
fast.
almost won.
Yeah, well, that's why you just up the score total.
I kind of forgot about the total.
You can make the score total like 2,000 instead of 500, because then, you know,
We should put it on
I
one
just-
round.
I just don't want to be over there playing Uno.
Well, I'm gonna skip.
Where you go against Juno.
Tell them I'm skipping my turn.
If you just don't play, you get kicked, and then the game keeps going, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. It'll automatically kick you, and then they'll just finish the game. And then the AI will play for you. So you might even win still.
So many times. Am I gonna
I'll
win
let you
this
know if
time?
you win as the AI.
I'm honestly just debating letting Divine win at this point.
I keep getting to
Yeah,
this
I guess
point,
that could be.
and then I get getting screwed over every time.
Another scenario in which lying might be a good thing, ending this game.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to lie to end the game faster.
I just
Yes,
skipped,
I
man.
would be lying because I could absolutely make it keep going further.
Yeah, but why would you lie about that? Like,
How do you
what's
just
the-
gonna...
how does that benefit you?
How does it benefit us? The game ends.
Yeah, well, you don't have to lie about it. You can just choose to end the game or not choose to end the game.
Oh my god. This AI, man.
Yeah, I can't wait for the AI to beat you, saying.
What you did? Didn't have any green. You could have
Can't wait for the AI to cream
Oh.
your pussy.
What is up with you and creaming pussies?
You're gonna get that pussy creamed.
Do you just like femboys? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I'm saying your pussy's gonna get creamed by the AI.
What
I
is
Oh,
didn't
your
say
man.
I was gonna cream
And
it.
the AI's
What is
just
your
playing
fem-
itself now. Oh, here we go.
You guys gotta let me know who wins.
Oh, it's still going. It's still going.
Yeah, I need. You changing plans?
Yeah, I'll make dim sum. Do you want some?
Oh,
I can't eat that.
oh, the AI
It's
won.
over.
The AI won.
I literally forgot already. The soggy noodles and egg was like pushing it, and that was still like really rough, and that barely
Why
survived.
am I not quitting
Any sort of meat or anything that needs slight chewing, no fucking way.
You want to feed him like mashed potatoes.
I mean, it says for the first 2 days you're supposed to do non-chewing foods.
You just give him like just mashed potatoes. That's it.
You still have to chew those.
Not if they're nice and creamy. Then you could just eat it.
I know. Well, I mean,
Do you have a food-
that
do you have
one's
a
like
food
right
processor?
on the fence.
Do you have like a blender or a food processor?
Not a blender, but a food processor.
Yeah, you can just make that shit like complete because it takes care of all the lumps.
I'll just eat ice cream and milk.
Oh my god, I could have changed the music at any point.
It's a good thing you're not lactose intolerant.
Yeah, I know, right?
Or you'd be shitting yourself constantly.
I know, dairy is just like so useful. Like, even with like yogurt and cheese. Like, could you just imagine being like fucked by.
Oh my god, it's a creepy Juno one himself.
Yeah, so I guess that's the only time lying is actually good, is when you're specifically trying to like trick somebody for like the good of others. It's not
That's what
even
I'm-
like the
that's what I'm
good for
saying.
themselves. It's the good for other people.
Even yourself,
Which
if
is
it's
like-
if it's like, say if you're in a life or death situation and lying is the only way you can get out of it, of course you're gonna lie.
I don't know. I probably would.
You just some of us
I'd be
want
like,
to live.
yeah, just Just fucking
Some of us
average.
want to live.
Only some.
Only some.
I want you to also live. Value your life more, you fucking asshole.
Huh? Huh?
It's just like lying is typically dangerous too, because that same lie that can save your life can also be the thing that gets you killed.
True, you're not wrong.
The
So it's
killer
like,
from Breaking Bad.
I see what you're saying, that it does have like a very rare case. It just almost always is like, it's definitely an inherently bad thing that people can sometimes
No, yeah,
twist
I'm
to
not
actually
saying lying.
be
I'm not
good.
saying lying is good,
Because
but I'm not saying lying is good. But I am saying like your example of discrimination. But you said there is a flip side to it.
yeah, but that's roughly equal discrimination. Whereas with lying, it's like 90% bad.
There's also that's like basically
I
that's the thing
I
I
think
say
it
is,
just
is
has
when
too
you
many negatives.
that's the thing is lying when you're trying to just like you said, it's just like so other people are not harmed. Just for the benefit of other people.
Sounds like you're saying to become a pathological liar.
Yeah, and the other problem is like
That's called
most of
lying
the
for
times you
That's
wouldn't
true.
have to lie to like benefit somebody. So like you could technically just do something else.
well that also depends on the situation.
I feel like there's always another route you can take.
And if you've exhausted all options.
I mean, is there really? Like, you could technically like fight harder. Like, when will it ever be the case that this lie is the only option you have?
That's why it's called a hypothetical.
Like, usually people use it for their own advantage. It's never like typically the only thing you have.
What if
Oh, yeah.
somebody was wanting to kill you and wanted to know the location or something, and you said, "Oh, sure, I know where that is," and just made something up?
Just to fuck somebody.
Well, I mean,
Save
if they
your
were
own,
going to kill you,
to save your
whatever
life.
it was. Yeah. You just
Yeah,
make
but
up
most
really
people that do that stuff will be like, "Oh yeah, tell me your credit card code or whatever." And then you tell them, and then they keep you hostage, and then they go and check it, and when it doesn't work, then they come back and kill you.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing,
but then when you're
here's
held
the thing.
hostage, you get a chance to escape, man.
That's the thing.
No,
That's
bro.
why you take
He's
advantage
gonna
of that
bend you
opportunity.
over and shove it in.
I always think it's funny. I like whenever I see movies or like people getting like locked up, man. I'm just sitting there like, man, you should do this, or this, just to get out.
You should have just
I'm
done
just
this.
like
If
sitting
you'd
here with
done,
all the plans, like,
if you
I
had
had to
done
get out of
this,
that like
this,
10
and this, your
minutes.
situation would have been so much different.
I'm glad to be doing it there in 10 minutes, man. I know how to get out of handcuffs and stuff. I don't know why I would need to know it, but if that ever happens, I know how to do it.
My man conveniently knows how to break out of handcuffs.
I know how to get out of handcuffs and a straitjacket and
Why do you know that?
because I want to know
He
in
wants to be
case I ever
prepared.
in this situation.
How would you like this? Like the normal metal handcuffs?
It's there's
a
a
couple of
certain
ways you can do it.
there's a certain like the thing that opens the handcuffs. There's a certain like lift thing on it. It's like there's a certain way to do it. I forget how exactly.
I used to carry like scrap pieces like cans that I cut into strips because you can just shove it down into the gear mechanism and it would unlock handcuffs.
Yeah, you just gotta push
Oh
down.
yeah, and like certain locks are susceptible
Plus,
to that.
all handcuffs have the same keys for some reason. So you could literally just buy
Yeah.
handcuff keys and carry
you
them
wanna know
around
what's-
with you.
It's probably because people kept losing the keys.
Yeah.
It's also the other issue
It's
because
also probably because they don't.
the
like,
reason
you
the
specific
reason is
keys,
yeah, if you
handcuffs get
accidentally lose
confused.
it and there's no way to get a new one, now this guy is trapped in there and you have to find a way to cut it off.
It could
like,
also be
it's
like if
safer.
somebody brings somebody to the station, leaves them there, and then they go back out, and that guy's got the keys for the handcuffs on him, and he's away like the other
Mhm.
side of the city.
Yeah, like if it was individualized,
yeah,
like it would just be too inconvenient.
yeah.
And who won the Uno
And you
game?
can also
Bot.
do something with the chain where you can like twist the
The
chain.
bot
on
one?
itself
Was
and you
it
can
Bin's
snap
bot
the
or was
chain.
it the other bot?
I think it was the other bot.
It was the other bot that won.
Yeah.
She thought her horse won.
I think Kari, I helped the other one to win though. I think they were working together.
I took more pain medicine already. It's not doing shit.
What is up with your body?
It
Yeah, I
normally
get
works, but
paranoia
when it's so
sometimes,
painful, it's
so
not
I
going
just
to
like
do
look up how to
much.
get out of situations.
How much have you taken?
I usually take 1,000 milligrams of ibuprofen at a time, just for it to
Holy
do anything.
shit!
Yeah, if I like take
That's
any
overdose,
less than
mate.
800, it pretty much does nothing.
Yeah, because I've taken up to 800 for quite a while, but
I think I
1,000,
meant to
damn.
take six. I
Yeah.
think 600 is the most I meant to take at a time.
Yeah, like 1,000 to 1,200 is like my minimum. Well, that's usually just what my go-to is. I guess it's not
Is
a
that just your
minimum.
metabolism or something? Does
No,
it?
that's just what. No, he just said is that's just what I do.
Yeah, but he said it doesn't work unless he takes less than unless
That
it,
might
if he
be
takes that
because
amount.
he's been doing it for so long.
Yeah,
He's
he
been
could
doing such a
also just
high
I
have
dose.
almost-
He's
tolerance
built
to
up
it.
a-
Yeah,
built up a
Here's the funny
resistance.
part. I almost never take it. I might take it like once a month.
yeah, that's what I did.
So it's not even a tolerance. It's just
He's
yeah.
It could just be your You've got a high metabolism. That's you've gone through it quick.
Yeah, people do have. What people don't realize is with meds, the faster metabolism,
Yeah.
you would think, oh, it would work better because
No,
you,
it goes through it faster because you're burning.
yeah,
Yeah.
you like process it and filter it faster. So having a slow metabolism actually makes the effect stronger on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that with meds, but yeah, it was cool that you knew that.
Well, my mum's a nurse and my dad has like some.
I've been
Yeah.
taking
Medical
meds.
Well,
I've been
that-
taking meds for a,
army.
I've been taking meds
That will
for
do
a
it.
long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is cool. A lot of people don't know that shit. It's nice.
Plus, I used to exercise a lot, so I know about metabolism through that as well.
Mhm. And like the weird thing is with alcohol, I metabolize like alcohol very slowly. So it's just like if you are, it's not like just one thing. Like you can metabolize one thing quickly, and then a different chemical can be like completely different.
I don't even. I don't understand alcohol. Why people like it.
It's the way it
I
makes you
might
feel
drink
usually for most
every.
people.
I might drink like once every few months at most. Like it's nice just to like it'll help you relax a little bit, and you can hang out with friends and like do it socially. But like I could never understand like going to a bar or being around strangers, and especially some people are just angry drunks, and like it makes
The
them
only-
worse. Like why would you ever want that on you in your life? Like
The
holy
only time
shit!
I've ever experienced the effects of alcohol is like I used to drink rum and coke, right? So I made like a big pitcher of it one day with like 4 shots of rum in it, and I downed it, and I felt the effects for about 10 minutes, and then that was it.
Bro was like
Yeah.
Squidward in the elevator.
No, but I've only like felt buzzed for like 10 minutes, and that's what it took to do it. So I'm just like, I don't see the point of alcohol.
I've been
Oh,
buzzed.
I know, and it's so expensive. Like
I just feel
it's
like it
actually
makes
nice
things
for
taste
me
worse,
because
so
it's
I
so
prefer
much.
soda.
Yeah, it's so much cheaper for me because I don't have to drink a lot. Like when you get an alcohol tolerance, it sucks because you have to like drink 3
This
times
is
as
quotes
much.
for you.
I've been buzzed once, and honestly, after hanging out, I was a little nervous at first, but after I started hanging out with some friends, I just felt happy.
Yeah, but the buzz
Yeah.
is what you want. Like the drunk is the bad part. Like you want just the buzz.
No, that's
Like,
what I'm saying. I
that's
had
the
the buzz,
ideal.
but it like lasted like 10 minutes, and then it was just gone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But like
same
for those
way.
10 minutes, it was probably nice.
Even if you
It
get
was
hard.
drunk,
nice for 10
it's like
minutes.
even if you get drunk, there's still a thing of like, even drunk, it only lasts for a bit. It depends on how drunk you are.
I don't
Nah,
even know what it
dude.
would take for me to get drunk.
Alcohol, not if you metabolize it slowly. Like once I get the spins,
Skill issue.
if I just slightly go over buzzed and start like getting the spins, that shit will be there for hours,
Skill
Yeah.
issue.
and I'm just stuck
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, but 4 shots worth only had me buzzed for 10 minutes. I'm like, well, how
This is-
much would I
this
need
is-
to drink to get
this-
to...
This is how God
mean,
chose.
Yeah,
This is how God
it,
chose to nerf you.
it all depends on the person. Like for me to get a buzz, Vin's making food right now, but I don't know if they are still playing.
No, I think I'm at least taking a break personally.
See now, since me just being a I guess you're also a bigger individual too, Dev. But
Yeah.
not like for me to get a buzz, like I would actually have to like down like 4 shots in a row, like you
I
were
say
saying.
you need
Yeah.
hard liquor.
But it'll last me way longer. Like I'd probably be buzzed for like an
No.
hour or two if I did 4 shots.
Bro
But
needs like hard liquor.
like the same amount will be good for both of us. It's just since you burn through it fast and I don't, like bigger guys just need so much more alcohol too. That's why like
thing
those
is-
women that can like take a single shot or something and they can feel it. It's just like imagine.
The thing with me is I have one drink and I'm good, not because I'm drunk, but because I've just drank that, and so now I don't feel like drinking anymore. So if I wanted to get drunk, I would need shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like my dad got so used to like drinking beer, he could probably drink 30, 40 beers in a night. And like he can just with how much like liquid it is and like the fact that you can only drink it so fast, like he can pretty much like almost go the whole night. You can just metabolize it.
Well, yeah, it's
But
like
for
bread.
something like hard alcohol will actually fuck him up because he's used to drinking massive quantities of beer, and then as soon as he switches to something like dense, he just doesn't stand a chance.
Well, yeah, it's because
Some
I mean,
people,
beer is
some
not
people
very.
just
It's not very
yeah.
strong. It's not very strong, and it's like light, and it's like bread. You could say beer is almost a food.
Yeah.
But like some people only need like to get destroyed on beer, but I think that's another processing thing too, because like there are different types of alcohol,
Yeah,
and
there's all kinds.
like
There's all kinds of different alcohol.
and then like the stuff you go with it, like it's all like fundamentally going to be similar, but there's still going to be different levels of like how it's made.
I find cocktails more appealing for drinking.
Oh yeah, I mean, who wants to taste the alcohol? That's the whole goal. Like
But
nobody
it's
wants
also
to
that,
taste
and they
fucking
they
shit in
look
their
nice,
mouth.
and they look nice, and they've got cool names.
I mean, I guess they're worse for calories.
Hmm.
If you're trying not to gain weight, cocktails are really bad for that. Shots are the best for that. But beers are really bad for that too. So like,
beer. Oh, I didn't think there's called beer guts, bro.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
like,
not good at
if
all.
you're gonna go with standard beer, you might as well do the cocktail. Unless you do like a very light beer, then it's just best to go shots.
Bud Light.
But ideally, the goal is with drinking is you could find out exactly like how fast you really process it, and then like say you could take those 4 shots, Dev, and then it'll give you the 10 minutes, and then maybe like every 15 minutes you could take like 1 shot or whatever, and then you could just maintain it.
Right, just to try
But
to do it, yeah.
it's a very delicate balance, and unless you do it perfectly, you might accidentally go too far, and it sucks.
Yeah, but I can't.
it's
I
all a
hate the
process of learning
takes the
yourself.
shots by themselves, so I'd like have to mix it with
Oh,
coke all
yeah,
the
dude.
time. And I
Yeah,
would just,
dude.
I think I'd make
Fucking
myself sick on the coke, man. Doing it every 15
I mean,
minutes.
at the end of the day, it's all just a
Yeah.
process of learning yourself, learning your limits.
I
just
know, but
gave
so
up,
many
man. I'm
people like
just
fuck
just
it
give
up
me coke
first
and I'll be happy.
before they get to that point of learning it. And then it's also the other problem is where like the amount of sleep you get can affect it, how much water you drank in that day can affect it, and how much food you've had. So it's really difficult to always have like a consistent baseline.
The funny thing is, I actually get very horrible sleep. And I'm
Yeah,
still
dude, so
like
you're
that.
just a monster. Well, you might just be
Yeah.
so used to lack of sleep. Like some
That could be
people
it, yeah.
that get like small amounts of sleep
That sounds like someone
regularly
we know.
are way more resistant to it. Like my
Yeah.
dad can feel perfectly fine with 5 hours every single night, and he's like he feels good with that. But like I need
live on
like
that.
8 hours minimum, or I feel like
I've-
shit the whole day.
I've grew up with what I could only only call chronic nightmares.
Oh god, yeah, bro, that's gonna. Is it
So,
related to some sort of like traumatic thing, or is it more of like a medical
No,
thing?
I don't know if it's actually. Nobody can tell me because nobody really understands dreams. But it used some. It's not even like sometimes it's like well, we used to have like ones that were recurring, but I mean they didn't really mean anything, you know. But
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if like if it was caused by something or if it was just something that just like happened.
just kind of happened when it's been happening to me
Yeah,
since I
so
was
it might
in
have been like
primary
one of
school.
those.
So it's
It might have been
it's
like one of those random
creepy.
ass ones.
Yeah, but the funnier thing is now, so I'm so used to them. It's like if I don't have nightmares now, it's actually harder for me to sleep.
Yeah, like the feeling of something being different and uncomfortable
Yeah.
is worse than what you've gotten used to.
I
Yeah,
can actually just
bro.
sleep through nightmares now, and I'm like, I wake up refreshed.
Dude, I told Zane this before. I'm the weirdo that actually like gave myself nightmares so that I could see what it was like.
You're so fucked.
How did you give yourself nightmares? What?
Like when the only time I ever really remember my dreams is when I'm like somewhat awake, so I have some amount of lucidity
Oh,
with
lucid
like
dreams,
lucid.
yeah.
So I don't have like full control of it, but if I'm awake enough to like realize I'm dreaming or whatever, I do have the control, like
And
at
so,
least half
see
of
the
it.
and
moment,
you
So I just
and
thought
he
of like
chooses.
this.
He just
Yeah, like
chooses to make himself afraid.
so like the stuff that was
yeah.
like could have creeped me out, I specifically like made it worse and like made it part of the dream.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
See the moment I realise like I'm dreaming, my body just rejects it, and I just instantly wake up.
Not
Yeah,
Dan.
like I
Not
was able to,
Dan.
yeah, just keep sleeping with it. It was just like a really cool experience.
It's like the minute I think it's like I'm in a dream, my body's just instantly like, nope.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you know, like when people when they dream that they like accidentally fall or something and then they jolt up.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have it like that. But when I was
Well, I
in
don't even
that
jolt. I
state,
just like wake up, like, but I just open my eyes like instantly, like, oh, I'm awake because my brain
oh,
just rejects.
that's so
My brain
cool
just
though.
rejects reality. Like once I realise it's fake, my brain just rejects it, and I just wake up.
Yeah, then that's definitely got to be like a brain development thing that like you just
Yeah.
happen to like develop something like that. Because
This
some
may be a
people
weird
like you know
question.
just get
Oh,
some people get mental illness with zero trauma. They just fucking develop it.
yeah.
Like it's just one of those things. So I feel like that's got to be like you there. You just
So
happen to be really fucking unlucky with
here's a
some
weird
random
question
thing.
for you. See the phrase
Stuff.
"pinch me, I'm dreaming." What is? How do you interpret that?
Punch me, I'm dreaming.
No, pinch me, I'm dreaming. Like when people say that.
I guess they mean to like you're like trying to wake them up, but
See, that's what I thought, but then I watched the Mario movie and they said, "Oh, see, it hurts, so it must be real." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "You don't feel pain in your dreams?" I was like,
yeah.
"I feel pain
So
in my dreams." I was like, "Is that not normal?"
I don't feel pain in my dreams. I don't think I've ever had a dream that
Oh.
involved pain, really.
See,
That's
because my
really
question
interesting.
is, how does my brain know what those things feel like? I thought it was just a normal thing. Now I'm kind of like, why does my brain know this?
Dude, do you have an internal monologue?
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of people actually don't, and it was like one of the
yeah, I
biggest like
saw that.
mind fucks
Apparently, the
ever.
number's gone down as well. It's been going down recently. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, so like you're saying less people have it.
Yeah, it used to be more.
Yeah.
It's like as time goes on, it's getting less and less. I'm like, that doesn't sound good.
But again, I don't know if that's what she's doing. She might be, but who knew?
Dang. I know. Imagine not being able to like hear your own voice or think to yourself. I feel like that's why there's so many like NPCs out there. There's got to be.
Yeah,
Like if
that's what
that's
it
not
sounds
it,
like.
then like what else could it be?
But then you also have to understand that I also feel like they all know each other. Just jump and listen, huh?
Damn. She's just going off.
Like, do you get like you can make images in your head as well? Like imagine things.
What the hell's
Yeah,
going on with Discord?
I can't have like really high
Discord.
I can't have really high details with the images and stuff, but like I could get it pretty decent quality.
Yeah, I used to be able to do it better, and I had headaches for like months, and I stopped being able to do it.
I know, dude. It's like one of those weird things. Like you have to put. I can't just do it on a whim. Like I have to really think about it, and even then, it's only like
I
moderate.
used to be able to like imagine whole buildings and stuff, man. I can barely imagine like one thing in a table or something.
I know. It like takes so much brain power. Like I feel like mine is just like when you get older and you have a lot more on your mind and you have a lot more to like worry and deal with that like you don't
Yeah.
you just don't have like the free brain power to just casually like process all this shit, man. It's gotta be it.
Too much stuff running in the background.
Mm-hmm. Like, because when you're younger, there's less stuff you worry about. There's less going on.
That's why
And
your
I feel
imagination
like
runs so
that's
wild.
where so many people can make use of that.
Normal people, man, I hate having nightmares. Child Van, I am gonna traumatize myself.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just like, I can't sleep properly unless I have nightmares as well.
That just sounds so sad.
Oh, you think
Yeah,
yes?
it does
I
sound
actually
pretty
told
sad.
somebody I feel disappointed when I wake up for some of them.
What the fuck?
Well, that's just because
Shit,
you would
still
rather
alive!
keep sleeping, right?
Sometimes it's like the reality I'm in is more engaging than the nightmares in real life.
I know, dude. Like, being
Like when
able
I
to
wake
think
up from
about
those, I'm like, oh,
fantasies,
I wish I was
being
still
able to
there.
have, being able to have, fantasies and dreams is, like, the biggest curse of intelligence. Like, imagine giving somebody the ability to be able to, like, think about everything they want and then have it all taken away. Like, it's fucking awful.
Oh, the worst dream I ever had was actually a nice one because it was like the perfect life. And
Oh, yeah, and then it's
the
gone, and
reason,
you're like,
remember how I said, do you remember how I
motherfucker.
said I get rejected as soon as my brain thinks reality's fake? I
Oh,
literally had
no.
the last thought in this dream was like, wow, this is like, I'm actually content. And my brain immediately rejected it and woke me up. And I
Your
was
brain
like,
said,
oh,
wait, this
fuck.
is wrong.
I was just like so sad when I woke
Your brain
up.
said, this is wrong.
Yeah, it was like, this isn't right.
Yeah, it's just like, sorry, buddy, you're not on this level. You're not that guy.
You're not that
I
guy,
was
man. You're
like,
not that guy.
to go from, oh, I'm content to waking up and be like, oh, no.
Yeah, my brother told me one time that he had a dream where, to him, it felt like he lived his entire life in a prison. And he just, like, suffered the whole time, and it, like, greatly changed the kind of person he was.
Who casted a genjutsu on your brother?
Yeah, like, that's literally how he explained it as. Like, imagine being able to dream like that, where it could just feel like years. And then you just, like, wake up and you're like, holy
Bro
fuck.
actually got a genjutsu casted on him. What the fuck?
I wonder if that's like why I like looked up a bit to get out of handcuffs and stuff because like all the dreams I have, I'm like I need to be prepared. I need to know how
Yeah,
to do
dude.
it.
And I think part of the reason why I wanted to try to scare myself was because like I didn't believe in that shit. So I'm like I wanted to try to face it rather than like
He really is the guy that he really is the guy that says he will fight the ghost rather than run from it.
yeah, if you run from it, you're fucked. Unless there's somebody else to like be the sacrifice.
Although I will
Like
say
I'm not gonna. This thing can phase through walls. There's no way I'm outrunning that bitch. You'd be better off fighting.
yeah, I mean,
And
that's
most
my
animals,
point,
you're
is,
better fighting anyways than trying to run from.
I don't know about that. I mean, some of them. You,
Well,
talking
run
about
from-
bears
would you
and
run from
stuff,
a
I'm
bear?
like, I don't know about.
well, considering like black bears, you're supposed to fight them, and it's better.
Yeah, they're like little. I'm talking about like a polar bear. I don't know if I'd like to try and fight a
One of the
polar bear
worst
with a
things
bare
you can do with a
hands.
bear is run from it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'd want to like actually try and take it on in a fight.
I
Try
know, I'm
and
just saying, if you
scare
run-
it,
A
if you
lot
run-
of the
if you-
times,
if you actually
a
run
lot of the
into a
times,
bear-
predators will actually back down because most of the time, prey animal don't fight back. So animals won't take risks if they don't need it. So it'll think, "Oh, I could fight this guy, but what if I get an eye scratched out? What if I, get bitten and then get an infection and
Yeah,
die?"
it's thinking about
So
survival.
they're designed to try to avoid conflict when possible. So that's why, like, a lot of animals, like, even though they could easily body you, you can like mind fuck them, and then they'll
Yeah.
like back down and not even
Not so much a
realize it.
mind fuck as much as it is like their survival instinct takes over. They're like, oh shit.
They're like,
Yeah.
"Why is this? You're not scared of me."
Like, yeah, have you? Yeah, and they don't know what to do. It freaks them out, and they're just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be safe."
They're essentially just stun locked.
Yeah, did you see those guys in Africa have that? Make use of that?
Well, with the gorillas.
No, with the lions.
Oh,
Well,
with-
you see
and then
that
with-
about gorillas, you actually get told not to, like, if a gorilla starts doing dominance, you're meant to, like, break eye contact and...
Yes.
Yeah,
if a gorilla
those
charge-
you're
if a gorilla
supposed
to-
charges you, if
yeah.
a gorilla charges you, stand your ground. If you
But
run,
like,
if you run, that's gonna be worse. If you stand your ground, it'll stop.
I think the fetal position is what people do for gorillas. Because it's not like they're predators. So if you show that you submit without like
Yeah.
triggering them, I think like that's the best thing you can do for a gorilla specifically.
What I've been told with gorillas is don't move. If it charges you, stand still. It will. If you move, if you run, it takes that. It takes that is.
Yeah,
You're
but I
gonna,
don't
it's
think
gonna
you're
fuck
meant to
you up.
look at them. No, I think you're meant to like stop
Yeah,
looking at
they
it because
definitely don't like when
like
you
you're
look at
trying
those bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like that. But I'm saying if it's already, if they are already at that point, it's meant to don't look away from it. You want to stand your ground.
Yeah, like if it's already fucking charging you, I don't think curling up is gonna help.
Especially with how hard they can wail their arms around.
Yeah, they're not that strong.
Brother, what?
Yeah, like look at cases of gorillas hurting each other. They barely hurt each other ever.
That's because they're both.
It's because they're both built to take hits from each other.
Yeah, we'll just have some guy come up to you and punch yourself, have him just clock you in the face, and
I'm
then
back.
see how well you just casually
Guess
walk
what I
off.
made? Guess what I made?
Yes, but we're humans, not gorillas.
Guess what I made?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're so powerful; they're gonna be able to easily hurt themselves.
Guess what I made?
Was that not?
Guess what I
gorillas,
made?
What?
I made spam, dumplings, and pasta. But I didn't. The only thing I put on the pasta was
Ass.
nori,
Why would you
seaweed.
put ass in the dumplings?
It has no seasonings whatsoever. I'm trying to get used to pasta, so I can get rid of my rice tendencies.
I just say I thought you were to get rid of. I was like, why would you get rid of?
But yeah, so those African guys, they would just a lion would kill something, and they would just casually walk up to the kill, and all the lions would run away. They would cut a big piece of meat off of it, and then they would just leave.
Well, I told you the story about my friend
It's so
from
good.
South Africa who has that story about a lion.
I don't fully remember it, but I know you talked about it. Like I would have to hear it again.
Her fault. Well, here's the thing. Their neighbor. Their
As,
neighbor.
oh yeah, like hey, your lion's out, and it's like what? My lion's
Yep.
at home.
If I was allowed to
So-
take my arsenal
He
with me,
walked
I'd
right
maybe-
up to
I'd
that
maybe try it.
lion,
You guys are in
banked
game
him on
or-
his ass, and said, "Get out of here! Get home!" And the lion said, "Oh!" and it ran away. And next thing you know, he comes home. His lion's right there. Meaning that
Locked up.
he just went and spanked a wild lion.
Imagine imagine just like mistaking your lion for another random lion. Like, you would think you would at least be
Invite
somewhat better
sent.
with.
Imagine spanking a lion.
Invite
Yeah,
spam.
if it's mostly trained, then
I've sent the invites.
You can only train a lion so much. At the end of the day, it's still a wild animal.
eh.
Have you got any of the other decks?
What?
Like, have you got like the Rayman deck or the Just Dance deck or anything?
What do you mean?
Because there's like different versions of the Uno. You get like the Rabbids version, the Rayman version, and the Just Dance version.
I only use the rabbit one.
I just can't believe this guy has this loving lion pet. and
Hey,
he
say
just
and
takes
join.
it.
I thought we were
stranger.
done with Uno.
I mean, don't say we're done until we say we're done.
Don't say we're
I
done
said I'm just
until.
I was just gonna make food.
And my
Who-
wife.
who's
and
the
my wife
other
might be on her way
person
home
that was
soon.
in
We're gonna
here?
get food.
Okay.
Now it's his turn for food.
But
Was it Cree?
but
Is
no.
that what
Yep.
we
Here's the
called
thing. You can make any animal friendly to you if imprinted on.
Yeah, but I don't think that always works.
Not always, but here's the thing: it'll at least be more tolerant of you because it considers you its parent. But the thing is, you also have to teach it. You also have to teach it and understand its behavior.
Well, I think there's.
If you can understand an animal's behavior very thoroughly, you can predict what it's going to do.
Like
Yeah,
the
but I think
pigeons and training outside.
that can also like the way that can backfire is when it
I know, but I'm talking about. I know what you're saying, but I'm just talking about it from what I've seen from people who have done this exact thing. And most of the time, it is successful if you A, imprint, and B, learn their behavior.
Wait, why have we got an AI? Is saying done?
You have to learn what their boundaries are and exactly
Yeah, he's
you're
about
essentially
to
just
put
learning
his
another
here.
language. You're learning the language of that animal, their body language, and just their natural communications, what they like, what they dislike. There are certain animals that it's much easier to get along with.
I just think certain animals always have some sort of baseline like kill instinct or whatever
Yeah, naturally.
that can just come out of nowhere and fuck you no matter even if you do everything
Oh
right.
man, the AI's doing it again.
Naturally, some have more violent tendencies, but that's another aspect of you need to learn
Yeah,
to
I
watch
think
it.
there's always
You
I
need to
think
learn
there's
to watch
always
out
an
for those.
RNG factor.
That's the thing is when you're dealing with an animal that's a predator, you really, especially, need to look out for the signs of aggression.
Yeah, but I think there's some that just have no signs and it's completely unprovoked.
I mean, I don't know about that because every animal usually does show some sort of either a warning sign of some sort or a physical like
You tell
marker
me a
that they
polar
are
bear is
about to
gonna
attack.
have signs of aggression?
A polar bear, I mean, you can
I'm
tell
pretty
that because
sure that thing's just gonna do whatever it wants.
It could always
there
be.
was a man who has it. There is a guy who does have a polar bear.
It could always be like me, and it's the reverse of what it should be.
He had foster the guy worked for movies and like the polar bear's mother wasn't it didn't feed her, so he took care of it. And after the movies and everything were all over, he basically fostered her, and now it loves him. and, and it's also gotten used to his wife. And polar bears apparently they have something akin to a purr, which is they suckle on their tongue, and it means they're content.
Sounds pretty gay. Just suckle on its penis.
What is up with you and trying to suck everything's dick?
Oh, I'm getting
Only if it's a
skipped
polar bear
again.
dick.
Dan's gonna suck its dick while it drinks a Coke.
Yeah, I would love that.
I mean, then there's some animals that have actually been. There have been some cases where they have self-domesticated.
I don't believe it.
No, if you look at bonobos, they are one of the few animals that have actually they have shown signs of self-domestication.
Nah, they're just butt fuckers.
I just remembered. Apparently, oh, that was quick. Apparently, I saw a thing that was saying foxes and where I live will become
Oh, that
domesticated soon.
there's already some domesticated foxes, yes.
Yeah.
But that
What
was
does
because
the fox say?
It says penis.
It doesn't say what you think it says, man. They're awful noises.
they make all kinds
They
of
live
noises.
across the road
I
from
think
me.
this might be my
They
last
live
one.
across the road from me and it's awful.
Alright.
But the thing is, with those, the reason why the fox was domesticated so quickly was through selective breeding.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
pretty much that's
Is
pretty much the answer
because
to everything.
the foxes that were more playful and kind to people were the ones that were allowed to breed.
Yeah, I mean that's what they did with dogs.
And so naturally, so it has those traits. So naturally, you just keep passing those down the line until bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a dog,
Yeah,
a fox that acts like a dog.
and that's why when you have those big dangerous wolves, and then you just breed the ones that look derpy, little tiny ones,
I think it
you
was the ones that just
eventually
had a
get.
kinder temperament.
When you eventually breed those derpy ones,
Oh my
derpy tiny ones, they're harmless now.
It's like, take for
Most of them.
example one of the some of the most intelligent animals on the planet. Take for example elephants. Like elephants are very intelligent. They are very, especially emotionally intelligent, and they have been shown to be kind with humans. We've been shown to interact. But the thing is, as well, there's also some elephants that never forget poachers, and they are extremely aggressive with people.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh wow.
Yeah, so that means they're not intelligent because they can't tell the difference.
No, it's just because they've been, much like a person, emotionally scarred.
Yeah, so they're done.
Van's trauma shaming.
Most people are there to help them. So the
I
fact
see
that they
trauma
can't even
shaming
realize
about.
that.
There's also the thing of never go near a bull elephant during mating season.
Oh.
Yeah, you butt fuck it.
You sound like you already have, and you're warning other people.
No,
Yeah, he
it's the
got his
fact of
ass
I've heard
railed.
the horror stories of people who have them getting literally charged. Elephants can move much faster than you think.
Well, I would have assumed they would have moved faster than I expected, but they
You got a
aren't as
+2.
fast as I thought.
Nope.
Oh well.
I will say I did learn a lot of stuff about the pistol shrimp yesterday. That was pretty interesting.
Damn.
About the penis shrimp.
You know, it's one of the few animals. It's one of the few animals that actually has
Was
a
that
built-in
your
gun.
last game?
Yeah, what?
It's not a good.
Okay, thank you so much
It actually
for playing with
does
us.
have what is akin to a gun.
I'm so sorry for the chaos.
No.
No, it's okay.
Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and keep hydrated so you don't dehydrate.
Yeah, you do. Bye,
Unless you want to
guys.
die,
Thank
and
you. Bye
then in that case,
bye.
best of luck.
You see, the thing is, the thing with their claw is they pull this thing back on their claw and they shoot out a bubble. This bubble shoots out with such force it even creates a muzzle flash. And it pops at the actual sound from it is at 218 decibels. That's louder. It's louder than a gunshot actually is.
I'm getting bullied and there's only one person left.
How different is that one compared to the mantis shrimp?
It also says when this bubble pops, it generates heat that reaches 8,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, but is that the mantis shrimp?
No, that's the snapping shrimp or the pistol shrimp, depends on what you want to call it.
So it's different than the mantis shrimp?
I believe so.
Are you sure?
I believe
Because
I've
that's
heard
pretty much everything that the mantis shrimp does.
the mantis. Like is the snapping. If I'm not mistaken, I'll double check just to be sure.
The one there's another. There's only those two, and it's the mantis shrimp, and then it's the one that shoots out like a little spear, and then that one was like its weaker brother that is just kind of shitty.
Oh, that one doesn't shoot a spear as much as it shoots a bubble.
A fucking. I don't think that bubble would be that dangerous.
You would think.
I don't think it. How could it just shoot a bubble?
If you actually look at it, for some reason, this shrimp, it developed the ability to have this thing where it pulls back on its claw. Right, basically its claw pulls back, and it's got this little thing of bubble stored in there. It just shoots it out, and essentially when this bubble shoots out at prey, it has a stun effect. And this bubble comes out so fast that it causes light to appear, and it also, when it pops, it's louder than a gunshot, and when it pops, the heat that comes from it is around 8,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, well, that's like exactly what the mantis shrimp does too.
Let me just Google
So
this.
why are
real
they
quick.
so similar?
Yay.
Yay.
The mantis shrimp is it says the pistol shrimp is smaller than a mantis shrimp and has a single superpowered claw.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the shittier version.
That's still. I like how I just say this thing which is almost the fucking sun, and he's like,
I don't
Eh.
think it shoots a bubble.
It
Is that
does.
the one that just has the claw? I think that's the bubble just gets made as a side effect.
A side effect.
Yeah, because like the mantis shrimp creates a bubble, but it's only because it moves its claws so much that it creates a vacuum, and then that is the bubble itself. So I don't know how that thing would shoot the bubble specifically. I feel like it's just moving how the mantis shrimp is, and it's the accidental bubble.
Also, when the bubble going off is enough to just disrupt some sonar on U.S. Navy ships.
Well,
It's
is this gonna get picked
loud.
up as like a little thing?
It's the loudest sound in the ocean.
Is it really?
Yes, actually. Hey,
Is it like what is even considered loud? Like decibels, pitch?
218 decibels.
But
Go
if
get.
it's such, what if it's such a short sound that it's only that loud for a millisecond?
That's the thing. It's the thing of the sound actually is there. It's not for it's like the blast only does last a tiny fraction of a second. But here's the thing. That's the reason why the sound isn't that loud to us. But I have heard of some people actually. They say that it has gone off near them, and they say
I
that for a split
clicked
second
it! What
that
the
shit hurt.
Fast enough. Not fast enough.
Like for a split
I mean, I
second, that
am
was like one of the
eating.
loudest things I've ever heard when it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds fishy.
Was that a pun intended?
No,
That's not what I clicked on, but okay.
that sounds penis shrimpy.
That's like the third time that's happened in this game tonight that I've clicked on something and it's just chose something else.
It feels like my skin got smoother, hadn't it?
Yeah, because it's just like basically a mini glue that went in and filled all the gaps.
Shrimp that fires bubble bullets.
It's gonna feel smoother because it's basically like a tiny little glue layer that is filling in the gaps, and it's gonna be you're feeling the layer on your skin. So it's literally a protectant. It's like a barrier. So it'll help with friction because now anytime your foot rubs on anything, that it's gonna rub that layer, and it's also gonna help keep everything kind of glued and intact. Yeah, like that's what it's meant for. You can also, it's also better, yeah, if you're trying to stick something on it. So like if you're gonna put tape on your foot, if you
Hi,
put that down on
Jumpster.
top of it.
Wait, let me read just what Crafter said. Crafter said, imagine punching hard enough to make the molecules explode under the high pressure of the ocean that it appears as a bubble, and someone says you shoot dangerous bubbles.
No, I'm quite literally looking at at nature documentaries right here, and it says yes, it actually does shoot a bubble from inside of its claw.
It's just so weird, like.
The animal kingdom has some weird shit in it, my guy.
But like, how does it even get a bubble down at the bottom of the ocean, anyways?
Caves.
Mods. That's why.
Yeah, it's got some mods.
I just want to know why shrimps are just. I just want to know why shrimps are down here being superheroes.
They
Whoever
say shrimps
produces its own
are.
oxygen through its gills and then puts it in its.
They said shrimps are basically the cockroach of the sea.
They're
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah.
Or is that not what lobsters used to get called?
Yeah.
Lobsters are the cocks of the cock.
I feel like we lost the plot when you said that.
Holy fuck, the AI is winning. Don't let them win.
Don't let the demons win.
This is
Yeah.
quite filling.
I wish I could eat normal food.
Yeah, hun. I wish I could feed you normal.
It makes it even worse when you have somebody that can cook very good food.
I mean, I can still make you soupies. You know the tamarind soupies?
I don't remember the tamarind soup.
That's the sour one with the
I don't know.
veggies.
I don't know if sour would go very well with. It would have to be like a basic.
Oh my god, this is a good end.
Oh my god. I mean, you can eat yogurt.
I don't even think we have yogurt.
Oh yeah, we don't. Never mind. I can make it scrambled eggs.
I think that's still too risky
Um,
because
mashed potatoes.
the whole point is I can't chew it. I would just have to swallow it.
Yeah, mashed
You do
potatoes.
So like you're not
scrambled
gonna
egg whites,
enjoy
you can be
you're not
alright.
gonna enjoy potato like mashed potatoes if you're just swallowing it and you're not like chewing it around.
But it's
Mm.
You
pre-mashed.
don't have to chew mashed potatoes. Why do you assume you have to chew mashed potatoes?
Isopods are more of the cockroaches of
So,
the scene.
so you're telling me when you have mashed potatoes, you just fucking put that shit in your mouth and you just swallow it?
If I chew, it is so bare minimum, like maybe
Yeah,
one or
well-
two. Because here's the thing: are your mashed potatoes completely
Yeah, but
mashed?
he can't do
Just
that.
one or two?
Are they
You
mashed
could
and
always just
creamy, or
run
do
a
you
tube
have lumps
through
in
your
your mashed
nose into
potatoes?
your esophagus.
Yeah, well,
and
the
feed
whole
you tube
point
through
is
that.
you still like you can still chew softer stuff to mix it around in your mouth to be able to get saliva on it, which helps the whole process. So it's not like you're chewing it because you actually have to break it down. That's only one process of it.
My man said if I can't chew my potatoes, I ain't eating them.
I mean, I could just
Did you
swallow
hear my
that shit,
solution?
but I can just drink protein shakes, milk, and ice cream, and that's pretty much all the nutrition I would need.
Did you hear what I
Like-
said? We could just get a long tube, put it up your nose into your stomach, and then just put soup through it for you.
Oh
can just
yeah, the
IV
NG
feed 'em.
tubes.
Yeah,
Well, you wouldn't IV feed me. That'd be injecting
yeah, that's
soup right
injections.
into my veins.
Yeah.
That's gonna kill me. But
What I meant was IV nutrients.
you could, but it's so minimal and it barely keeps you alive.
Don't worry, it's only
Like-
until your jaw feels better.
Yeah, well, I can survive long enough without food.
Yeah, he can
Until it
fucking not.
heals.
He can not eat for like 3 days.
It's okay.
Like,
His-
I
his-
could
his-
go a whole week without eating and I would still be perfectly fine. Like, I
His
have
be-
some extra fat on me. Like, I'd
His,
be
belly,
fine.
his belly's just gone by the end of it.
I mean, I would lose a lot of muscle,
Oh my god, Mindy,
I
ice
would be-
genie.
Isn't your body's first
Yeah,
fuel
he's
source to go
cheating.
He
Anyway.
better not lose the fucking boobs.
Well, the body's
I would
first fuel
lose part of
source
the
to go
boobs.
for when it needs more is the fat first, usually.
Yeah, it's not true.
No, the body holds on
I
to
thought
fat
it- I
as long as
I
possible.
thought the fat was
It
always the
loves
first
fat.
thing.
Yeah,
No,
once you hold on to it.
the other problem is fat is relatively difficult to break down. So you can only use so much of it per day, and if you can't meet your needs by living solely off of fat, it's going to break down everything else.
Plus, it needs like specific acids that it gets from breaking down
Yeah,
proteins.
you need
Yeah.
it. Yeah, and then like when you can't get protein out of fat, so like your whole
Yeah.
daily protein amount is gonna just always come no matter what from. Like if you
Muscles,
only go
yeah.
a single day without eating, like the little extra cells that get broken down and that stuff, you might be able to get by on that. But once you go multiple days without a protein intake, it has to rely on the muscles. Like it'll filter out some of the like junky cells and it can like circulate some of that around in your blood. But you don't have much of that. You might have like a day's supply of spare protein floating around. And your liver is going to have some stored protein and other stored things. But yeah, that's not going to last long, but you do need body fat percentage. If you go too low of a body fat percentage, you just die.
Yeah.
You can't make any hormones, and like Dev was saying about some of the acids, like you just get fucked. It literally kills you.
But you look so shredded.
Oh yeah, you'd be shredded, but like you're gonna lose a lot of that muscle before you lose like the last bit of fat.
Like Hugh Jackman in the Wolverine shredded.
Yeah, but he's also dehydrated in that.
I know.
That's
Yeah.
deliberately
They
dehydrated
made
for
him.
the
They made him
shits.
get a little. They made him get a little dehydrated so he'd show off more defined.
Yeah.
I know, isn't that crazy that there's
And
all
while
these little
he
tricks to like looking.
and while he did look great, it's the fact of he's dying of thirst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that the dehydration just really gives you more veins, I think.
It makes your skin
No,
tighter,
it does make your skin tight, so if your muscles
so,
pop a bit more.
so it shows more of your muscle mass.
Mm.
It's a thing bodybuilders do before like shoots and that as well. That's quite a
Oh, I
common thing.
know. The fucking. I thought that was mainly just to show off like the vasculature more.
Well, I mean, your
Uh,
veins. No, that wouldn't make sense because your veins plump up more.
I know, but like if the skin is thinner, then like the veins are gonna be able to see. You're gonna be able to see it more, you know. So it's like one of those indirect kind of deals.
it's like it helps see like the individual muscle fibers and stuff come up a lot better, and then some people can actually like get abs visible just from like dehydrating as well. Like if they're just on like the cusp of like the body fat limit,
Damn,
they can.
that's really strange. I couldn't ever imagine that.
Monkey said BBL Drizzy. The
Not
fuck?
BBL Drizzy.
EVL Drizzy.
You know what? Pasta with seaweed actually tastes good.
Pasta with seaweed.
Like I shredded it up. It's really good. It's like eating like a
Yeah, remember?
seafood
That's why I told you to
pasta.
like wrap your pills in that.
You ever just eat straight seaweed?
Yeah,
Ever just
I
eat
just
straight
literally
cum?
eat
Yeah.
it raw. I mean,
I have
just
like a
like that.
cousin that does that. I'm just like, yeah, raw
You don't,
seaweed.
you don't like it.
Uh, I can tolerate it with rice and stuff, but if it's just straight seaweed, I'm like, it's a bit.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair. Not a lot of people like it as is.
It's basically kind of just like eating grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't like tolerate lettuce or anything, man. I'm just like, yeah.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
why I did that
seaweed.
carnivore diet because I was like, I can't be a vegetarian, so I'll just
There
go the
was
opposite way.
there was one
I could
time
I could absolutely only survive off of meat.
Yeah, I've done that.
there
Yeah.
was one time I literally brought like 5 packets of seaweed because I would eat it as a snack as is.
You would eat it as in a yes.
Asian moment. Oh my god, that's so kinda. It's kind of like a. See, not every Asian country has seaweed in their food. It's mostly like
Yeah, honey, could you do that challenge?
what? Try not to put Asian. So you're telling me pasta is only for Western people?
Depends on the type of noodle, I think. But he's just saying Asian shit in Western food, so he meant the seaweed and like other like sauces or things.
I mean, I was fine not having it in there. I just thought of it. I don't know. That was a pretty bad joke. And to that, I say get good.
Good.
Eat this, bitch. Probably gonna end stream after this round. Like after someone gets
Okay,
500
because I
points.
was I was about to say I was going to have to go off soon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Once
think it's
someone gets
about that
500
time.
points, I wanna play Wuwa. Wuwa time! But I wanna play it off stream because I know people will judge me how I play it. And I don't plan on streaming that until I get like really
I've drawn like so many times and I've only got green cards. Like, what is this, man?
green. Oh, green like in Uno. I was gonna say in Wuwa. No,
No,
it's
no,
what's
like,
it's called Withering Waves.
oh, finally a different color.
You can't
Didn't
escape
get any
green.
good.
The game says it should be your favorite color. It's like
Actually, I don't
Genshin.
like the color
It's like
green.
Genshin in Honkai,
I hate it, man. Oh,
but
I can play.
people said that Wuthering Waves is more generous for new players. I mean, it's literally a new game. We just released it like a few weeks ago. It's only update 1.2, so it's pretty new.
This sucks so much, man. I can't win with this hand.
Honey,
Yeah.
who was that?
Who was what?
The one, the one you.
The Twitch? I saw Sage streaming right before I went to close that.
Oh,
So I went into his chat, called him a fat cockhead, and then I said he needs to stream more and I have to go. I wanted to give him a little bit of support.
I thought you were looking for bathtub hose.
No.
I don't know. Maybe that's your type.
AI's hand was the
After I
literal
banned,
opposite of my hand.
like after I kept reporting and banning the ones that did show up, it doesn't. I don't think it shows up for me anymore. So like, I think it got the memo. I think it realized, this guy does not want this.
See, I had a friend. Well, I'm not friends with them anymore. They actively told me not to play Genshin. So after Genshin was released, I didn't bother playing it, and then Honkai, right? But
Did they
then,
play it then?
huh?
Did they themselves play it?
I don't remember. I wasn't friends with them anymore. Like after a while, so I don't even know if they play Genshin. But anyways, so Wuthering Waves got released,
You have to choose a hand.
and then I got intrigued. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. So
Oh my god,
that's
there's
why I
like so
played
many
it.
zeros and sevens in this.
I mean,
It's fun to try things.
it's probably it's gonna be my first and last gacha game for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Like once you play like one or two good ones, you don't
Then it's
like,
you.
oh, let me start all over
Nick.
in like a different game. Like it's just not.
And I don't also plan to spend on it. Like those are my two goals: to not play another
Honestly,
gacha.
pushing a game free to play and like progressing slower is sometimes a lot more enjoyable. Because if you just buy everything, it cuts the game short for a lot of games. Like you could play some mobile game, drop a shit ton of money or something, or like a normal, like a higher quality game, and then just fucking like pay to make it easier or whatever, so that you have higher stats or
At
whatever.
what point?
And then it's just not like you ruin your own experience.
At one point, I did want to start Genshin, but then I realized, oh, I wasn't even going to be able to catch up with these people who basically been playing for like
I
fucking
know.
years.
See, that's one of the biggest problems. I think every game should have a method to where new people can at least get close. And that's like power creep or power scaling done right.
No, I wouldn't say so, Monkey, because like, for example, we'll do Final Fantasy 14 online. It's an MMO, although it is subscription based. Even though you miss an event, like unless you're literally gaga over um cosmetics, yeah, you'll miss it. But
The only thing Final Fantasy carries over is the gear, and that's literally it. Everything else you have to like spend just as much time to catch up in.
yeah, but they don't
Oh,
always
he's
see
wasting
they
it.
don't really fucking release expansions fucking year after year. Like just compare the length of time that they released Endwalker versus Dawn Trail. Like it was a few years. I think 2 or 3 years. And I like imagine I played Final Fantasy 6 months straight, and then I was able to cap every single fucking class, every single crafters and gatherers class. So
Yeah, I mean you just did that though.
yeah, I know, but
You
because that
didn't
was my
do
only
like,
goal.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
didn't like put time into like the achievements, Eureka, like all the other like instance
you
things.
know why? Because the person that was teaching me the game didn't really express the need for it.
I mean, there's no need to level every single
Or
class. You
like
can just play one and be
not
fine.
need. Sorry, it's the wrong word. Not even the need, but just the fucking knowledge that
They just didn't show you that it like even
yeah,
existed.
yeah, no. They were just like, hey, there's this thing that we have here, but it's okay. But since you only focus on leveling, yeah, you don't have to think about that. Like that's how they taught,
Yeah,
quote
like
unquote, taught me.
I liked it because it was like another form of leveling.
Mm.
Because it was a whole new experience of leveling. So it was fun to like after you get a max level character, then you can level through this way, and then you can level through this way. Because if you do another character, you just repeat it. But leveling through those instances, you're
You
actually
know
doing
what,
something
Monkey?
unique.
The people who say that Final Fantasy is too easy, it's because they don't do the challenges. They don't want to go to the
Yeah, the
hard
very
mode.
hardest stuff is definitely hard.
Yeah, I can tell you now, the people who said that it's too easy is that
Oh, the
probably
normal, like the normal raids, even like some of the hard mode and extremes are easy as fuck.
mhm.
But when you do the very top end stuff, then it's just like insanely hard.
Mhm.
But the other problem is,
My
it's
God,
not
that
even that
AI is
it's
Uh-huh.
gonna
The
get
that.
fucking
decisions
AI
at
is
first.
crushing us, bro.
It's not even that it's like that hard. Uh, like mechanic wise, it's just very like. It's also very gear required and cooperative at the higher end,
Mhm.
which is honestly, I think the worst kind of difficulty. That's like the bad kind of difficulty because like when other people can screw you over, that's not exactly like a fun thing. That's why like Dark Souls is so insanely popular because it's just you.
Souls.
You don't have to worry. And anytime somebody else can join your game, they're only able to help. They can't like you're never reliant on them.
Yep. Basically.
So it's a really good model. Like it is like very fulfilling if you can actually get a gang of like-minded people that are as skilled as you. But chances are you're either going to
Fuck.
be the person that sucks that's getting carried and then you feel bad, or you're going to be stuck with a noob. So like you just like almost always lose. You almost never have the perfect balance where everyone is on the same page.
Hey. Oh my god, Hog's here.
Damn, how did he survive the meat grinder?
I was gonna say what meat grinder, and then oh, I understood now.
Yeah, and then it turned out to be Star's pussy.
The moment I say it's my first time here, 5 players leave the group. Yeah, so true.
Yeah, because most people don't want that experience. Like some people just want to play; they don't want to have to teach, and like that's like some people enjoy teaching, but not everyone does.
Look at Star saying hee hee. Get that smirk on her face. I'm trying to find the video that I watched a while ago. Yeah. Make it red, please. Make it red. Make it red.
Oh well.
Make it
Bro!
rich.
You should have been a bit quicker saying that.
What do you
Yeah, you
mean?
I
didn't say
literally
it
clocked
fast
it as
enough,
you
honey. He
said,
already made his
make it
decision.
right.
Oh my. You're gonna
Yeah.
let the
Also good
robots
news.
win
I
again.
could make it right.
You guys are getting fucked by
Make it
robots. You
right.
guys are shit. Imagine getting fucked by a
Because your
robot.
teammates going against you too.
I made it red, man.
That's why.
I did what you asked.
Yeah, imagine fucking a robot.
Space is so fucking done with my bullshit. If I remember
See,
correctly,
that's what you gotta
Dev
do,
wanted to
where
push the game the direction
you
it
just
is.
have to keep going, Star. You just never, you can't back down now. You just have to keep going forward. Or all your progress will
Make
be
it
lost.
yellow. Make it yellow. Or just switch with me. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, see, that's one thing I agree with too, Crafter. When you just look up a guide, like when something is so hard and it's not intuitive, to where you have to
I hope
look
you
up
have
a
a wonderful
guide
day
or you're just gonna get
too.
unfairly screwed
I'm doing
over,
good. Thank
it
you
just
for
ruins the fun. Like, it should be hard, but it should like be progressive.
I'm doing
Like, it should start
good.
out easy, but like it should start out easy, but slowly become harder. That way,
We're getting
it's
fucked.
not about
We're getting fucked. Ah.
it's not about just like looking up a guide saying, "Oh wow, I just have to memorize
Oh,
all
keep
this
it-
shit and
keep
then
it
play the
right, mate.
game."
Yes.
And that's what like the difference in some of the difficulties do a little bit.
That's
Like
good.
sometimes
that's
it
good.
follows up, but it's Kerbal Space Program.
Ugh, I can't play it. Oh no.
Just
That
make
Oh, finally.
Just make a giant
keep it
moon or
yellow.
something
Keep
in
it
Kerbal
yellow.
Space Program,
Keep
and then
it
just have him
yellow.
fly his big fat rocket into your moon hole.
I'm gonna be honest. It just depends on what I draw. Okay.
We don't have forces.
Nope.
Oh my.
Yeah, some games.
Ah! Oh, thank God.
Yeah, like imagine if every high-end dungeon started out with like the lesser version of the mechanics, and then it would just slowly build throughout the fight. So like you work up to it, and you can it just doesn't just blast you right off the start. Like that way, like the game should be designed to help you
fuck.
learn and teach you. Like it
Yeah,
when
even
they put it
players
on you
play
to just go off and memorize everything, like it's just a terrible game experience. Like you want people to have fun. You don't want them to just smash their head on a wall and be like, "Well, I have to do this." I don't know. Games are supposed to be fun, like and that's another reason why Dark Souls is so good, because you can go, it's not like super linear. Like you can prepare, you can do all
Change the
kinds of
colour.
different things, you can level.
Oh.
Have
So like
fun.
you can make it your experience. You can make it your own experience
Oh
and a
my
better
God.
experience.
Radio.
Yeah. Yeah, so now like imagine that, Crafter, but instead of
Keep
it
it
just
yellow,
being different
please!
modes
Keep it yellow.
of like normal,
Oh my
extreme,
God.
savage,
Okay,
1
change the
through
color.
12 or whatever.
Okay,
It would
that's
just
all I
be
could-
only one dungeon.
They
Well,
took my
it would have
card!
like I guess a normal mode, but then the hard mode would
I've
just
unlocked the parrot. I don't know what that means.
basically just progress through
Hog,
the difficulties.
you literally don't learn, do you? Why would I help you? I'm literally on Star's team. What are you talking about?
Yeah, bro, I literally just talked about how in Kerbal you have to fucking make a moon and jam your rocket into its pussy.
Oh, I've been
Vinner,
saved.
hardcore, let's go. What do you mean? Hardcore at what exactly? I'm so confused.
I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasy anymore.
I already fucking removed my thing.
Please switch
I
it
just-
over.
Subscription.
I just think, we got our fun out of it,
Oh.
but being realistic,
Okay.
we're never going to be able to do the hard enough stuff, and it's so much time investment. Like, I did really have a lot of fun playing it with you, and we did some stuff, but think about just how many more games we can play.
Well, I'm gonna be addicted to WoW for a while.
I just think, like, we got our fun out of Final Fantasy 14. I mean, we got to play an MMO together. And maybe, one day a new MMO will come out that'll just be, like, fucking game-changing. I just hate being so late to an MMO. Like, that kills so much of it.
Aw, Logan, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I tried playing one once and it was like, if you died, it made you really slow. And then you had to pay or like wait a day to like get
It
your
just
speed
makes-
back.
Oh my god, it just makes you fat.
And then if you died again, it
I'm
made
not-
you even slower.
I'm not gonna deny, but if Van kept on playing a game while I'm riding him, I'm gonna bitch slap him so hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't even be able to keep my dick hard during it. I don't know how he did that.
That's more impressive than anything.
Yeah, that's actually the most impressive aspect.
Sorry about that. I'll put his volume down a bit. We are in the same room, so it kind of echoes out.
Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of Hades, but I've never played it myself, but it does look like a fun game.
I don't understand you guys. What do you mean, Hog? Are you saying she's not attractive enough for you to stop what you're doing and fuck her properly?
No, he just doesn't have a sex drive. But if I don't know, if it was me, Space Hog, and I was able to keep my dick hard while playing a video game, I would just fuck her out of principle for her benefit. Because like, if your dick can stay hard while playing a video game, then it should be able to stay hard while you fuck her, even if you don't want to have sex.
Alright, thank you, Logan.
Well, you don't have to have needs. If your dick is hard, you can just ram it in her, and then call it a day. You know, like you don't. Sometimes I fucked Vin and didn't even come, and just gave her a great time,
Yeah.
and just did it anyways.
He does that
she
for
likes
me,
it.
you know? He just fucks me because he knows I enjoy it. Not because he
It's
for
rare
him.
that it's like that, but I've done it a few times.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't even have to come. Like, you can fucking tenderize that pussy, bro. I mean, to be fair, it might not be the best example. I'm like a pretty like solid guy. Like I fucking.
Instead of some random rapper. Good to know.
Nope.
Oh my god. Well,
I got
we
over
lost our
500.
AI. We're shit humans.
Yeah, you guys got
I
beat
do
up
like
by
that.
a
To be
robot.
fair,
I
it's
have
28
brain.
for me, man. I don't know what you...
It do be like that. Doobie doobie dab dab.
The
We
first
tried our
defeat you
best.
guys suffered
We
is
tried our
that you
best,
lost
Steph.
your will
That's
to
all that
continue.
Yeah.
matters. Okay, I'm
You
closing
lost
the
your
game.
drive. You mentally checked out, and then the AI capitalized on it.
Well, the fucking AI can suck
Bro, it's
my
never enough
dick.
information. We're extremely unsafe. So.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think I wasn't able to warn you.
Damn, 12,000 hours in Kerbal is pretty good, but have you ever played the original RuneScape? I bet I would fucking destroy your ass in hours on that game. Let me see how many hours I had on original RuneScape real quick. I have to do the math. It's so many hours that I count it by days. It's literally, it goes by days. It doesn't even go by hours anymore.
Alright,
You
I'm
could
gonna
still
change
technically put
games.
hours.
Uno.
Oh shit, 12,000 hours is actually a lot. I only have like 11,000 hours in normal RuneScape. Dude, RuneScape was so great until they ruined it with all the new versions, and then that is literally why they had to keep bringing back the fucking classic version, because so many people wanted to play that instead. And then and then it just split the community, and then like it just, I don't know. It was just never good again, you know?
What am I supposed to do?
How many hours does Space Hog, how many hours do you have in Kerbal right now? Because if you're near 12,000 hours, you were actually like
It doesn't
on my
capture it. What the
RuneScape level.
fuck?
That's a lot of hours,
It
dude.
doesn't capture the game. What is happening?
You know, Uno doesn't really ruin friendships, but Monopoly does.
Yeah, fuck you.
Monopoly is
play
way
Monopoly.
worse. Vin played it one time with me, and I destroyed her so bad that I gave her like 5 different handicaps where I just like, you know, gave her free rent or just gave her all these other benefits, and then I still destroyed her, and she got so mad.
I
Like I
actually
tried
saw someone
so
does a
hard
channel
to
Fuck
on
like
you.
help her.
No, you weren't
there's a
helping me.
channel
You
on
were
YouTube that
monopolizing
does
my money.
there's a channel on
I-
YouTube that does their own versions of Monopoly, and they have like communist Monopoly. I was like, oof,
Holy
I'd love to play
shit.
out with people, man.
That does sound like a fun time, actually.
How do I
It's
change it to
amazing.
multiplayer? It
I
doesn't.
really wish I had
It's
people
not
who play that way,
capturing
man.
the game. It's not capturing the game. What is this?
Yeah, dude. Monopoly
They made
is
other
like a
versions, but it's
menace
like
to
the
people. But
yeah,
Space Hawk, I was
Huh?
asking, how many hours do you have in Kerbal right now?
My day's okay, Logan. I hope your day is going good.
yeah. I
Fuck,
think I'm gonna have to go
it's
for
not
the night,
capturing the game.
unfortunately.
Yeah, bro.
Alright.
Have a good one. It's always fun playing
Uh,
with you.
yeah,
Yeah.
enjoy hanging out.
Yeah, dude. It's fun
Yeah.
hanging out with you. Good
I
times.
don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, so I might be on late tomorrow if anybody's on.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you're only 8. You're only 1800, dude. You set such a high goal for yourself. I thought like you would have been close at like 10,000 or something. But like, yeah, the amount of hours I have on this RuneScape, but yeah, it's about 11,000. Damn, I almost denied that in time to save Space Hog.
What?
I almost denied.
The
Fucking...
game's not capturing! What is this?
Yeah, you're just a black screen now.
I know, I'm trying. Like,
Yeah, that's why Sane was like, bro, you got such a good thing. How would you not fuck your wife? Or, well, I don't even know if they're married, right?
not
Are
yet.
they just dating? Are they engaged?
Who?
Space Hog and Star.
Oh, they just got back together. Again, I think.
Ah.
I have 2 more days of work to go then. Oh, you have your day off. That's nice. At least it's coming up very soon. I can't fucking. It's not showing. I'm fucking raging. I'm raging. It just won't capture. My mom thinks we're engaged. Where's the ring? I wouldn't.
Damn, like, I hope everything is good for you guys. I just personally could never. Like, if I broke up with somebody, like, that's it. I could never.
You're what?
I could never go back.
Back to what?
Like, if I broke up with somebody, I could never date them again. That's like a one and done deal for me. I would never be able to like get that out of my head of like all the other like problems. But you know, it works for some people, so I wish you guys the best.
Okay, I just have to. I. All right. I literally can't alt tab because I'm showing my full display, but
Okay, so at least it was that situation. That's one of like the rare exceptions.
what's the rare? Where, why?
They broke up because of long distance.
Can't
Not that
be us.
it was anything else.
Can't be us.
I mean, to be fair, being 13,000 miles away, literally the other side of the planet, is almost the farthest you can possibly be, Vin and I.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is spend a shit ton of money on flights every few months. And you're good. Yeah, I mean, I guess if somebody was on the moon,
I have to.
but
Oh fuck. Sorry. I forgot I muted the
I mean,
game.
it's definitely gonna make sense if you have a massive sex drive and it's long distance. It's like almost torturous. It's pretty rough. It is pretty rough.
I know I had one, but I'm the type of person that if I don't, you know. What did I say? What was my saying again? I forgot my saying.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that
so
is
fucking
one way to
hard.
live your life, Logan, but you know, you might be able to find somebody that can do everything good.
Tell truth.
Like, you definitely got screwed over.
Let's play hide and seek.
And like, you could, as long as you're like fully happy, I would say you can stay single. But like, if you have any slight like wondering or like thoughts about like, there are genuinely great people out there. They're really hard to find, but like, you know, you might want to just like keep your eyes open, but like not, you know, not go like all in, because you really never know. Like, it's one of those hard things. You don't really understand it until you have it. It's confusing to explain.
Oh, you prefer to be single? Okay, well, if there's a preference.
Yeah, but they might only prefer it just because, like, they only had one terrible experience,
Extra supplies.
and like, they might not really know what's all out there. It's hard to say.
god, it's a boss fight. Nah! Oh, it is? Oh, it is. It is? Is it? Fuck.
Yeah, you get one of those body pillows with like a real model, like a mold of his dick. Damn, bro, you got 2 in a row. That's okay. I've had a lot in a row.
What is?
Bad experiences with relationships. Yeah, just get a mold of his dick. His PP star rating.
Oh no. Okay. Of course, it's a boss fight. Ah! Oh, that hurt. That motherfucking hurt, bro.
Imitation.
Yeah.
My time to shine. Let's play hide and seek.
Can't even see myself.
Wind Rider.
Hi, waifu! Can you please do a shout out for her, please?
No.
Tell truth and song.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna
I've got this.
pronounce her name wrong.
Gale Storm. Imitation.
Did I do it right?
Luminous energy.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. I thought normally it had a thing pop up when you did that.
Oh my god, Arcturus, thank you for the raid. Can you please shout out Arcturus too? Thank you! Welcome in Raiders. My name is Renee Sally, and I'm a chaotic. And I'm Say So Bunny Girl, and I'm playing Wow! Yay!
You're wide open.
Oh, wow.
Now, tell truth from the
Wowie, wowie.
Take some fun.
My
Oh,
time to shine.
much. Oh,
By
nice.
cake, you mean fat ass.
Kababayan! Woo! Kababayan! Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in. Fellow Pipinos, all ages, except minors. Welcome in. Please don't judge my combat.
This is my
Okay, I just
call.
smash buttons.
Leave it to me.
How's the stream going? It's going good so far. Ow, ow, bro.
Tell truth from the song.
I'm just playing Wolva and I'm currently battling the boss. Well, no, not anymore. No, we're gonna chase him using a birdie. Don't touch my birdie. Oh, fuck. Turning into morning aches. To start an aerial chase spell, when the lock-on halo appears, use your basic attack to hit the enemy. Okay? You can accumulate energy by hitting the enemy with basic attacks. The skill will be available once the energy is full. Alright? Ah, what you...
Yeah, Logan. See, I've had that. I've actually said that exact same thing to myself before. And I met somebody that said, yeah, that's all they cared about. And then as a friend, they completely turned their back on me. So I learned, like, you know what? I'm just going to do my own thing. And yeah, like, I changed a lot, though.
Hey, Binker, water
And I might
B.
actually be
Binker,
on
water
to
B.
some degree.
Binker, water.
So I
Binker,
think,
water
like,
B.
I wasn't really
Binker,
expecting
water B.
Never know, bro.
Binker, water B.
Just take care of
Binker,
yourself.
water.
You know,
Binker, water
just,
B.
I
Thank
would
you for
say
the
just don't
water.
close everything off yet. But yeah, you can stick to something good for a while, but just, you know, just take care of yourself, man. Keep
That was
just
easy.
Keep at least a few
Yeah,
doors
I'm so
open.
sorry. It's okay, it's okay. In my mind, you hit me. I can't fix it right now.
Yeah. Oh my god, that thing looked like it was using the hammer on you. My fucking face is killing me.
Thank you, thank you. I think just the hit me is not available. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. Please don't judge me skipping story. I'm not. I'm honestly
Prepared to be more
not
prepared.
playing this for the. I got a motherfucking weapon! I'm not playing this for the story, so
playing it
if
for
you're
the
going to
ass.
shit talk me for skipping the story, I'm gonna fucking ban you.
Oh, the redeems aren't still working because the attack, right?
The what?
The attack.
Yeah.
I guess
I'm just gonna
Gabzuki
keep
didn't
that
hear
off
about that.
until I'm comfortable.
Tuki, when people say your name wrong, how do they pronounce it wrong? Like, I really didn't think it was that hard. Is it the only thing I could think of is they think like Gab Toaki or something? That'd be the only way I could imagine it being. He is busy, Star. He has 12,000 hours to accrue in that game. The man is very busy.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
So
I
laggy.
just want you to know from my experience that like in a very similar situation to your place, like your situation getting completely screwed over and then it's still ending up working out. So like I honestly never expected things to go as well as they like did. Like I never expected to have like what I had now. So I mean, as long as you take care of yourself and you're happy with that, you're never gonna be wrong doing that. Like, you might miss out on having something better, but you're definitely not wrong. Like, as long as you're okay.
Hi, Rover.
And sometimes shit like that can take a long ass time to heal from. Like, it could take like 10 fucking years, man.
The pussy.
I would just recommend just at least like not investing a ton of time into it. Just keeping like just a few doors open.
He says Rover, but it says, whoa, Venera. He's confused who I am.
Me too.
But yeah, man, I wish you the best
Have you heard?
too. It sucks when
Beishi's
people
team
betray
just
you.
found
It's
some
fucking
traces
awful.
left by the Jingle Beast. What a surprise!
I don't know why there's so many bad people in the world. You would think if everyone just treated each other good, then we would never have problems. Everything would be good. Yeah, Space Hawk, I'm gonna hold you accountable to that 12,000 hour goal in Kerbal.
Also, very limited recently. Are you gonna fuck in it? If not, why buy one?
By the way,
Well, she
where
already
did you
had
learn
the
that
one
from?
outfit that he likes, so
Really?
I don't see why she would need the mate outfit.
I mean,
but
the Jingle Beast? Learning how to do lucky greetings? Who would have thought?
are you gonna get some hardcore roleplay in there?
Me? Maybe
Like,
it just
Master,
wanted
I'm
to.
just trying to
After
clean
all,
the
everyone
fucking
likes the luck. If this is really
house.
the place where perhaps after being stuck in the dark for
Sir,
so even if
you
it's
paid
just
me
a
to
bit
clean
of
this
artificial
house.
moonlight. Yeah, I'm sure
And
it's
then he
no
just goes to
longer
town
feeling
on that
lonely.
ass.
Not any.
Oh, that's his story.
I mean, it would be. I wouldn't be able to like stop laughing with like roleplay. That shit would just be too funny to me and like enjoyable. It's just not sexual to me. But I can understand it.
Me neither. I can't take things seriously.
Like I can understand the appeal to it because like at the end of the day, it's just like a fetish or whatever, or
I
like
mean,
an,
didn't
like
you
an,
say
an
that?
interest.
But didn't you say you're also a cosplayer or something? Yeah, didn't you
Well,
say?
Well, she is.
Yeah, she said why else would she buy it? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, so you can still use the maid outfit for. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I need to find a video.
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
what I mean. I meant like, sex isn't the only reason to buy a maid outfit. Is what I'm trying to point out. That's why I specifically said, are you gonna fuck in it? Because not everyone who has a maid outfit necessarily fucks in it, right?
Yeah, honey, you need to play this. Are you able to? Are you able to play this video on stream?
You should work now. Try it out.
Okay, but I'll send it to you.
On stream?
Yeah, it fits the maid theme.
Okay.
Welcome home, Master. Your
I've
balls
seen this.
mighty heavy
Yeah,
today.
I'll send it to
I'll carry them.
you.
Oh
Why
my-
did it freeze?
Yeah.
Welcome home, Master.
Why
Your
did it
balls
freeze?
mighty heavy today.
I'll carry them.
I'll carry them.
That's something you would do for sure.
I would love that shit.
What is this I'm watching?
Bro, this shit's great. Welcome home, Master. Your balls are mighty heavy today.
How'd you know I got some balls?
Trust me, if my balls are fucking really heavy and they're like weighing me down, I'm gonna want some big buff or just some big chunky dude in a maid outfit to carry them.
I got
can't
you, don't
trust-
worry.
I can't trust somebody with just. I can't just trust anyone with my balls. You know?
I got the maid outfit ready.
Yeah, bro. I would. You might be able to carry one of them at a time, Tori. You might have to find somebody else for the other one.
No, it's gonna be all me.
I don't know, bro. They're mighty heavy. Imagine me just like slowly inching my way through the hallway with like one dude on each
See?
ball, like the
How
size of like a
lively.
beach ball or
You
something.
really need to come and see
and
it
these
in
things are just
person
like
for the
made
full
of lead,
effect. And
they're
that's
like
thanks to your
200
efforts,
pounds each.
Windshield. Well, I'm
And there's
just
just
doing
two
my
dudes
job.
shuffling along the
I should
hallway
be the one
carrying my
thanking
balls
you.
for me.
After all, without the Midnight Rangers
Oh, that would be a
tirelessly
great
guarding the
time.
front, don't always be so tense, Windshield. Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign
Yeah,
up if I
like
was still
instead
young.
of just putting it on like a trolley or a fucking
Rover, it's good to
like
see
one of
you
those
here.
things you put fridges on. I forget the name of it. But instead of just putting it on one of those,
Nice to meet you.
you just
I-
like I would just love to have
I-
manual
it's not
maids.
worth Rover.
fucking
It's a that's
carrying.
right. Go,
Just
of
big
course.
buff dudes
The
carrying my
Jinjo
balls.
Riverside
That's
Games
my-
is an
that's
event
my
for all
dream.
people to enjoy. Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover.
See, he says Rover. My name's
Only a
Venera.
few events specifically.
You probably didn't do it
at the
right
Riverside
then.
Games in years.
Why?
Wait,
He
so
says your
it'll be
name
like that,
too.
Yeah,
It'll be like
yeah.
a South
How
Park
do I not?
episode
How
when
did I
they're
not do it
Pictures
right?
like
If it
famous
shows
of
my
all the
name.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration.
But Space Hulk, have you ever considered like imagining your cock as a rocket and Star's pussy as like a international space station or something? Maybe that's the
Now,
roleplay
if you'll
you
excuse me, have a great time,
need that will,
Rover. Oh,
maybe you need to
I
like
didn't invite him over for
calculate
that.
the angle of
I
like
hoped he'd
maybe
come and
you
relax,
need to do
not
a lot
find
more
a new
math
place to work.
involving your cock.
On the other hand, we could
Oh, yeah,
report
Vin.
the situation of the borders
Yes.
under control
I think I
without
may
your
have found the
hands
solution to what happened earlier.
Sorry,
What's the
I'm
solution?
getting off track. Especially those
Alright,
still warming
here.
up
So
in
I found
Rover.
this website
Are you coming with me?
that's pretty much here. I'll just send this website to you.
No, it's a character story.
Trying to look out for Star. I'm like a wingman, but for pussy.
What did you say?
I'm like a wingman, but
Although,
for
don't
pussy.
give up yet. We've still
Trying to
got some
get
time
Star
before the
fucked.
relay starts.
Alright, sent you the website.
Okay, I'll check it out later.
But like that should tell you like everyone that's like a
Ganjuan,
bot
what's wrong?
and whatnot. So like when you like block them, it also like unfollows
And
them
this is?
as well.
But do you have to manually
This is
do
Rover.
that?
Yeah, you gotta
Perfect
manually
timing.
do it. I'm sorry.
We're having a bit of a situation right now.
That's
Two of our
okay.
teammates
I'm gonna,
accidentally injured themselves during
If a
warm-up.
bunch of us go at it, I
Luckily,
think we'll be
the
fine.
wounds we've asked
No,
the
it's only
relay started-
it only allows Vin to
First
do
our
it
captain.
I'll just cry
well,
inside.
because you gotta
Speaking of
actually log
which,
into your
do you have
Twitch
a team,
account.
Rover?
what if she logs on to it on
Rover
my
is
computer?
also a resonator. She's fully
Can you
What was
qualified
that?
for the
logged in?
Go-Puff relay.
It should work.
Still, it depends on whether
Yeah,
she'd
that
like to
might work.
join you.
It's
Could you
simple.
imagine your
4
mom
people
telling you
take
not
turns
to be
controlling
horny?
a golf
That's
puff
like
in a relay race.
shit
The
you've seen in a
first team to
movie.
reach the finish line
Yeah.
wins.
Could never. I could never.
You told your mom, it's like, well, he's got to make me breathe a
Thank
lot
you
first.
so much. If we could get the
That's right. We'll buy.
Then you're only one person short for the relay.
But yeah,
know
I
good
have a
candidate for
question.
that.
So,
Go.
you have to go?
Yeah, I need to fucking sleep.
Oh, you're gonna sleep?
I think I should lay down.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, your mom could hear you the other day. I didn't even think you really got
You
fucked
guys
up.
were fucking and your mom heard. Poor quiet.
Can't believe Daddy Van's gonna leave me all alone.
Oh. Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah.
The general doesn't look
Boy, I
like
do
he'd be
like how
interested
you
in events
saved our
like
shotgun
this.
in that one round, though, and then you just leave.
There's more.
I was making my game lag, alright? I didn't have a choice.
Instead of
You
asking
just recover
questions
the
here,
important shit,
why
and then
don't
you
you
just
go
left.
and invite
You
him?
left Saffron's body, and it was
I don't
hilarious.
have
You
the
just saw him
guts.
near that slime, and he's like, he'll be okay.
Go invite him
You just
now,
took what was
and you
important.
may still have a chance to get.
We're counting on you, Rover.
It was a good time. I don't even know how you got heard. Wouldn't the only way you'd be able to be heard if you did a significant amount of fucking?
Heard like what? Your moans? The bed creaking? What did she exactly hear?
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any
She's
event that
loud.
you're interested in?
Yeah.
Can't be me.
You're pretty loud, honey.
Yeah, but I know when
You're
to shut
able
up.
you're able to control it, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I know my mom's home, like imagine we were at the house and we were
But
fucking in my
how-
room.
Yeah, but how
I'm not gonna
loud were you
fucking
for
moan
her?
the normal.
How loud were you for how long? Like, were you super
Trouble.
loud for like 5 minutes?
If you're
Or
comfortable
were you just
sharing,
like
tell me about
moaning
it.
full volume
Maybe I
for like
can
an
help.
hour straight? Because I feel like she would only bring it up if it happened long enough that it was an issue.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
I mean, the size won't really matter. You can have a super short chick that has a giant pussy, and you can have a really tall woman
The
have.
key to
I
winning
don't
a
know,
relay
that sounds
race
like a
lies in
skill
mutual
issue, Star.
understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members.
How are you gonna fuck in public if you can't
I just-
contain your moans?
It's just you can see like tiny porn stars take fucking 12-inch cocks. So like being small doesn't even like mean that you have a small pussy.
It just
I
means he
believe
has
it
a
just means
small
you
pee-pee.
happen to have a small pussy.
That candidate doesn't have to be me.
I don't know. I mean, like 8 inches is a lot for most people, I guess. So I think you might just have you might even just have a normal
see.
pussy, and then like 8 inches is a
Might be
lot. Like
fun,
that's above
but
average.
Given we never trained
like,
together
that's gonna be,
before,
like, that's
it
gonna
may
seem big
prove
to everyone.
challenging to win.
Like any
A
normal
temporary
person is that's
team.
going to be big. So like I don't even. It's so hard to tell.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
But yeah, it's probably
Indeed.
that situation.
No need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
But you do get used to
Yes.
it if you do it often
I'll
enough.
join you.
Vin
Spectators are
can tell you
gathering
that
along the
about the
lanes.
ice
The
and
race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates.
about the ice situation. That means you're not fucking enough. Is the question.
What are you talking
Perhaps
about?
it's just my
I said
imagination.
she would be able to get used to it.
Yeah.
if they do it enough like we did.
Yeah.
And then
I
brought
just
the
want to
ice.
say, me and Van got at it until I had to ice my pussy, and I don't ice my pussy anymore. So I got used to it after like what, a full week of fucking after I got here, probably two, to be honest. But before that, every time he visited the Philippines, I would need to ice my pussy, cause that's how fucking swollen it gets or chapped it gets.
It's just the problem was we did it too often and for too long. Like
And
once,
I have no problem
like
whatsoever.
once you do it more than an hour, it like you're
managed
kind
to
of
rope
fucked no
the
matter
general?
what.
Greetings. Rover has
Yeah.
told me what.
So I feel like it's a
Hooray!
you. It's definitely
Now
a
we can
both
join
you
the
problem,
race.
guys.
With
Like
General Gian
it's
and
both a
Rover on
skill
our side,
issue for
maybe we
you
could
both.
even aim for a new. Not to
Like
be a party
get good,
pooper
bro.
here,
Get good.
Yeah.
as a last minute
Until
team,
you
Stretch that pussy.
until you can't until you have to
Unless-
ice your pussy. I don't know. We need more training.
Yeah, unless you're icing that shit.
You cannot prove to me that your pussy's tight
Yeah, you
if
haven't
you
fucked enough if you haven't had to
you
ice it.
haven't fucked enough and your pussy ain't that tight.
Unless what?
Yeah.
I mean,
sorry.
we saw the measurements.
Forget about it.
Yeah.
My dick's not as long, but it's thicker.
Vinnerar. Oh my god! Gali's here.
Callie's here.
Gali's
Callie,
Yeah.
we need to have you measure your cock right now.
Since then, every time the games are held,
Bro,
a
we
major
came up with a
highlight is
rating
whether the
system for
record will be
cocks, and we
broken.
need to see if you're above 6 stars.
They set the record. They must have trained well. We're a temporary team.
Keep your chin up. Not to mention the
Yeah,
team we were
Callie
talking
sniffed out
about
that
was a
pussy.
Why are
temporary
you
team,
surprised,
too.
Callie? Just because you haven't been here in the pussy talks, you're surprised that you hear it right now?
Wow. So even General Gian has heard. Yes. That would.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
Nah, bro,
should
you need
worry
to measure
about
your cock and
ourselves
see if you're
first.
above 6 stars.
There's not much time left.
Bro, at least
Better
let
be
me
like
say
40
hi!
The relay order.
We don't waste time here.
Ah, the relay
Enough
order.
with the, what do you
It
call
used to be
that?
decided by the captain.
What do you call that?
I don't know.
Formalities.
Then
We're
General,
long past the
can
formalities.
you decide it for us?
Okay.
As you have trained together.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
I don't know. I mean,
Me?
you could have a tight
You've
pussy and a big
always
dick,
been the first runner
and
doing it.
The
if
first
you
runner
only
doesn't
fuck for
need to
5
coordinate
minutes, it
with the
won't be
two
that
of us.
bad. Usually the icing is for if you fuck enough.
General, can you be the connecting
Like an
third
hour
runner?
A
plus.
reasonable strategy.
Even with just
Then
like
the relay order
a
would be
normal
me
dick
first,
size, like
followed by
even
Lingyan,
slightly
then
smaller,
General
if you go at it
Gian,
for 2 hours,
and Rover,
like you're
this
probably
is
gonna have to
your
ice
first
it.
race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the
Yeah,
Yeah,
last runner.
Callie, we need to see
Please
if your dick
stay
is
calm
6
and
star rating
relax.
and above.
Once I arrive at the exchange zone, go for any other. Yes. Our
We
team
need to
doesn't have
see
a
if that
name
gay
yet.
guy that
Since Rover brought this
paid
team
you
together,
money
maybe
to
we
suck
should
your
let her
dick
decide the name.
was able to, if he got his money's worth on a highly rated
Considering your
cock.
character, I was expecting something. Nevertheless, it is a good name. I have no
Just
objection.
fucking
The name
around.
is settled
the
then.
fucking-
Everyone,
Damn,
please
somebody
we can
needs
stay
the
in touch with our
VIP
terminals
or
once the
gift,
race begins.
No, say the measurements. Don't be a pussy.
Dude, you can DM the measurements. It's not even just about the length. Girth has a higher weighted system in our calculations. So, it's more so about girth. It's 2.3 times more valuable than length. So that'll change the rating, bro.
Bonus invitation. My time to shine.
People only care about the girth. They're not worried about that length, man.
Tell truth from facade.
Bask in the sunlight.
But yeah, dude, that dick was probably like... Did that aunt's colleague talk about how big your dick was then? Because for an Asian dick that's above American size, for the Filipino average, like dudes probably thought your dick was massive, right?
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Yeah, you might have a pencil dick, Callie. Have you ever thought about that?
Yeah.
And that's the biggest.
Leave it to me.
No, he needs to. Star, he can't be bonked because you get bonked when you're horny, so he's never
You're
gonna
wide
be
open.
bonked.
Break. Tell truth. I'm sorry.
You tell me Asians don't have pencil dicks? They just have chode?
Let's play hide.
Yes.
Asian?
This is my
Corey
curtain
doesn't
call.
Damn, I wish I had the chode.
Watch out.
Imagine if Corey's girth is just off the chart. 2 inches long, but 8 inches around. I'm gonna
It
do
actually
the math
is.
on what that would calculate. Longanisa dick? Is that the pencil dick?
No, it's like a short and thin.
Oh no. Let me see what the rating would be on that dick I just described to you. Corey. Oh my gosh, a 6.18. If it was that girthy, you would. You're putting up some serious numbers with that shit. Holy shit. That would literally, if you had a dick like that, it would. That's literally it's higher rated than my dick.
Yeah, no wonder his aunt's colleague wanted to suck that shit.
Yeah, well, if he has a monstrous chode like that.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Gian and Rover have successfully passed the
Yeah,
baton.
imagine having toes bigger than that.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team ran
We're in
into
the lead
driftwood.
now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity. Rover's taking a commanding
Wait,
lead.
the goalposts don't seem right.
I think this
Watch
year's
out.
championship is a foregone conclusion.
Yep, you gotcha game, Leah. Are you just a fish? Look,
Yep. It's a race.
pretty gay.
This is cute.
Oh my god, there's fish everywhere. Oh, he's getting fucked in the ass. Holy shit.
That was so funny. Fucking carried him. Who's your main? General. Wait, what happened? This is fucking frozen. Oh, there you go.
Imagine getting butt fucked by a spiky boy.
This guy is my main. I really like his attack. Enjoy.
Rover, are you alright?
I wish I can I can have access to Pandesal, but I literally have to fucking.
I'm sorry for
make
what
it
just
myself.
happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Can you
Rover,
turn on the
did
lights?
you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenshu, let's evacuate the spectators now.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned. Could it be a...
When Rover asked me to team up with her, I have requested the monitoring data
So
records of
space
all
another
nearby
round.
waterways
Lol.
from the...
I see. I thought
there might be an underlying... records will take some more time to download.
I trust your decision, but a man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it...
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for
Kota
sure.
5 lang. Sheesh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Van's gonna go head to bed because he doesn't feel good. So, yeah. This is what I usually do off stream. Kinda.
I heard we must all go back to the city now.
Sir, please calm down.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to... As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated.
I don't see that as
Fortunately,
shaking,
it's
but
not
okay.
caused by the gull puffs. Please.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you've mentioned it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked,
Oh.
and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this. Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies, and I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Gene?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes. Let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GM, Rover, stay safe.
Just getting your phone. I don't know. I so engrossed in the game. Oh, it's so far. Oh my god. It's actually so far. Oh my god. Hello, bewildering felt. Welcome in. Oh, my name is Minerva Sally, chaotic and unsafe bunny girl. Hi. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so God, the lag is real. They're dancing.
Come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Blue. Let's play hide and seek. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Tell truth from the sun.
Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
I really love that character.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Tap the button. Corner signal strength. 2, 1, beep. Wow.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Tacit discords. They won't. No. I'm gonna.
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe. Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Damn, imagine like dying, but you're stuck to the place where you died, so you can't really find peace. It's just a bit sad. Oh, smart.
Extra supplies. Tell truth from the sun.
Blue. Photosynthesis.
For emergencies.
Ain't no way.
Well, hello there.
Hello, hello.
We were just in the live channel, but
Yeah. I
I
was just
decided
watching
to,
you guys.
yeah, I decided to
Yeah, yeah,
leave
yeah.
here.
Yes and no. Simply put, the environment here is ever changing.
Please synthesis. Nice.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they are
Merely soulless shells.
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the...
Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out.
Okay, time to fight.
Tell truth from the sun.
Let's play hide and seek.
Tell truth from the sun.
Haha.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling it all... I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then... It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the Tacit Discords imitations?
They're Tacit Discords. Stay close.
Stay focused. This is not a game.
The fog is thickening. Be careful of the Tacit Discords, Rover. Set. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Ha.
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous... Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desaraka. This Sonora sphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
What's up?
Nothing, I'm just playing the game.
As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers'
through the
frequencies,
character
they
story.
became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon.
I see.
No, but it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem it's the bell. They must be showing the way for us. Extra supplies. The bell sounds closer now.
Hi, Ham. Feel free to join the voice chat if you want.
The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight.
You're still alive?
Me?
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
The atmosphere is thick and
Hello?
dangerous. Let's take down these murmurins first.
Fuck.
My time to shine. Yeah. Let's play hide and seek.
Set. Wind Rider.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times.
It's okay. It's been okay so far. I feel bad for Van because he's
Tell truth from facade.
I'm the dentist.
Yeah, all of his wisdom can be taken out to his very bad. I just feel bad because I can't do anything.
Rumble, evil crumble.
Yeah.
You're wide open.
That's how my family sees me whenever I'm in pain. Because I'm usually the healthiest person in my family. But as of recently, I've been in a lot of pain. And like, yeah, I do feel bad. But I assure them like, hey, I'm doing my best to make things better.
Tell truth.
make it as easy as it is.
Leave it to me.
Bask
in the sunlight.
That's fine.
But like the food that we maybe some snacks.
Wind Rider.
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hide and seek.
What was Vanny doing now? Is he just like laying in bed?
Yeah.
Wind Rider.
Like it's so painful. It's crying. It takes a lot.
Early the doctor, like, giving him something.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go accompany him.
It's fine. Do what you need.
Hey, Winter Water Bee. Winter Water Bee. Winter Water. Winter Water Bee. Winter Water Bee. Winter Water Bee. Winter Water. Winter Water Bee.
Everything good?
I don't think that was in.
Oh, okay.
I think that was saying.
Eh.
Okay, I didn't realize. Nothing.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks. Holy shit.
What?
The art I drew from my mind and no references fucking sucks. I need references. Oh god. I got bashed on earlier for using someone's as a reference, and there's like, no! That's tantamount to tracing! Don't use my art, or else I'll report you. I was like, okay, dude. I'm sorry. And then now... I'm trying to draw everything. Fuck. God forbids a 150 follower Twitter account slightly gets inspiration from a 5K follower Instagram or follower fucking Twitter account. God forbid. Ah, sigh.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm fucking freezing. It's so cold in the room.
Wow.
Yeah, but
How's
Did
Van doing?
Van likes like that or what?
yeah, he likes to sleep really cold in a cold room. But yeah, I just talked to him about like what he wants to eat because obviously you don't really have a lot of options when you're in pain with that kind of
Yeah,
pain.
yeah, you probably have to be on like a
So,
liquid diet for a little bit.
yep. And you know, he can't even chew. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, even just a little bit, he can't. So, I was asking what kind of soup does he like, and then he said that I should make the milk tea tomorrow because I made milk tea for him earlier today. So he said he can have more of those, and then he said I can think about the soup tomorrow. But I was thinking of making him crab and corn soup.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have crab and corn and egg. So yeah. Hi, Roa. Hello, Roa. He's going back to Uwa. Yeah. I wish I could take at least half of his pain. I just feel bad that I can't.
Do you have any bags of frozen food?
He's eating ice cream right now, if that's what you mean, like having something cold on him.
Yeah, like a bag of something really cold on his mouth.
No.
Like
It just reduces the swelling, but that's pretty much it, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't take away the pain.
Bell is right ahead.
Because I mean, like I did that, and it was like taking away the pain a little.
Nell Square ahead?
Just a little,
Let's go.
like a soothing. But
Mhm,
it doesn't
like-
doesn't ice cream have the same kind of effect if he's having?
I have no idea. I've never done ice cream.
Holy fuck, this is so trippy. Oh my god. I'm not gonna look. Oh. Oh, my neck cracked. God damn. That was a good crack. I wear my glasses. I'm gonna head to bed in 2 hours.
Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included. Until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
What?
Just the narration in the game. It's pretty
fair.
sad. Another boss fight.
I lost which layer I was on. Not again. Found it.
Leave it to me.
Let's play hide and
battle. Wind Rider. Break it. You tell truth from the sun.
Let's play hide and seek. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Fear no more.
That is crazy.
Tell truth from the sun.
Adding 3 bed hairs to my art makes it look so much better. Wow. I'm making I'm making some fan art for someone, like them sleeping, or their character sleeping. And I was like, damn, this art looks horrible. This is so bland. And then I add 3 like cowlicks, and it's like the most. It looks so much better. That is so weird. Hey, but it works. Huge. God, I'm about to start adding cowlicks everywhere. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, Gian's story is so sad.
What was he? Was he a abandoned child forced into the spotlight?
No, he was like the only survivor in his like, like during his recruit.
Okay, that's actually even sadder. I'm sorry.
Everyone else died.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. How do I add blush? I don't know. There's like so many like, what do you call it?
Thank you.
Pens in this game, or not in this game, this program, that I don't know which one to use.
I'm
There's
fine.
just so many. My God, wait, I can add blur, but it's like it's really scuffed blur.
They've been trapped here
it's
for
not-
10 years. And now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should...
For emergencies.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and head to, not head to bed, but basically go offline because I still have other stuff that I need to do, and also taking care of Ban. So, before I go, I just want to say thank you again for all the. Oops, sorry about that. I just accidentally. I'm just so used to doing stuff like that. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you again for all the support and playing with me. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever the time is for you. Please hydrate so you don't dehydrate, and go get some food. Okay, you deserve it. Don't stress yourself too much. Okay. Like I said
Warm-up's
before,
done. Ready for the stage.
feel free to join the Discord server because we do hang out a lot there. And you're always welcome to join us in the voice chat. I'll go ahead and read Init Puppy, who is currently playing Dead by Daylight. Please, please, please also give some support and be nice on chat, okay? Be nice. This is gonna be our raid message. And yeah, please, please, please stick in. I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye,
Victory
kitties.
is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament.